Hello, everyone, and welcome back to Another Howl. We haven't done one in a while, this is where we check out games we played for Howler for an hour because I want to keep playing them because I find them intriguing. In this case, we're coming back to Soul Hackers 2, which I did do a couple hours of a Howler on, because I found it quite interesting. This is the latest Shin Megami Tensei game from Atlas, and they very kindly gave me a review key as well as all of the DLC, which was rather generous, and I rather appreciate that. And yeah, apparently this is getting mixed reception compared to some of the other SMT games, but I played it and I was immediately interested in the story. A lot of JRPGs, their stories, I tend to just make fun of them and their tropes, and I don't usually get too engaged by a lot of JRPGs stories, unfortunately, these days. But this one got my attention. I want to see more of it, and the gameplay is pretty solid too. So yeah, let's keep checking this out. Also, you guys voted on this. You guys in the Discord voted on this particularly today, so let's do this. Of course, before we begin, if you like the video, do think about giving a like. If you haven't subscribed yet, think about doing that as well. But if you really want to help out, come over to Twitch. We're trying to reach partner over here, but we need more viewers to do it. So if you want to come by, whether it's to lurk or to talk, think about doing so, because it makes a big difference, and we'd honestly love to have you. I also have a pretty cool Discord community if you want to check that out. I have a Ko-fi link if you want to help directly monetize my content. And I have a Streamlabs merch store if you want to check out some cool Shadowx-based merch. All links are in the description, so check them out at your leisure. With that being said, let's hop back in, and don't worry, I can recap things a bit for those of you that missed the Howler. Alright, let's see here. I'm going to guess it's the one that has the longest playtime. I never rely on autosaves, I always make manual saves. The story so far: having been murdered on the orders of her former lover, Milady joins Ringo, determined to find answers. She informs him that the summoner named Saizo holds another covenant. Yes! That is the story so far. Thank you for that, Kate. Yeah, that is another nice thing. I've noticed a lot of quality of life features, actually. Also, thank you very much, Nano. A lot of quality of life features. There is indeed I think there's a way you can just straight up look at, like, a recap of what's going on. I don't remember. Is it under help? Well, we look at the state of society. What's the state of society? The current era is defined by unchecked capitalism, rampant materialism, and the total lack of intellectual curiosity. All forms of societal growth, whether cultural, economical, or technological, have fallen into stagnant stasis. The populace can only blithely await a great innovation to end their collective ennui. Pretty stagnant sounding. Anyways, this game's story is kind of near future. Earth is gonna have an apocalypse because it's a Shin Megami Tensei game. I've never played an SMT game, but I'm somewhat familiar with them. I've watched a number of playthroughs from other people, and I've been familiar and curious about the series, but I've never properly played any game. Persona, SMT, anything. I've never played anything. So this is kind of my first experience of an SMT game. But yeah, it was near future or whatever, and humanity's gonna have an apocalypse. There's a big ol' advanced AI system that is separate from Earth, and they just watch humans do their thing for a while without, you know, making themselves known. But then the AI is like, oh, they're about to do an apocalypse. We should probably get involved now, and so they're getting involved. And we're playing as one of the constructs the AI made, basically, to come down to Earth and kind of fix shit if they can. Benevolent AI, interesting AI. I don't know if they're actually, like, straight up benevolent or just, like, they're intervening finally because this apocalypse would also affect the AI perhaps? I'm not sure. Like, I'm guessing an apocalypse is kind of bad for people besides those on Earth, but I don't know. Regardless, we've gathered up some party members who actually died, and we hacked their souls, hence the name of the game, to bring them back to life, and they're kind of soul-linked to us now. And we're trying to find covenants, which are powerful spirits where if they're all gathered, that's what will cause the apocalypse, and there's people trying to murder each other for them, and it's shit, and we're trying to stop that shit. So, I think that's all I know so far. But let's see here. And of course, the system, the RPG system seems pretty interesting so far. We can equip demons, switch them out, train them up, and get them to, like, unlock all their skills, and you get their goodies. You can see these red gems indicates I got their rewards for leveling them up enough. So it doesn't even take that long. I already done 3 of them. Currently need to do actually, wait, did I get? Yeah, so I need to do Shikigumo and Amaraki. I don't have their rewards yet, but yeah. And yeah, I don't. There's a third character I missed them join last time. Yeah, so she's like, I guess another thing with S&T games is that you got party members based on alignments a lot. So from what I could tell, Ringo, she's the AI person. She's pretty cool actually. I like how she's complaining like, oh, I'm not part of the collective consciousness anymore. This is kind of lame being an individual. She's kind of like, individualism. This is weird. I don't know what to feel about this. Like, kind of an interesting character trait. So she was, you know, previously just part of the collective AI. But Arrow here, he seems to be like, kind of a. I think he's the neutral character, if you want to go of alignment. He was working for a gang and was trying to rescue this person though who worked for this other gang. I don't really know what Arrow's gang's goal is, but they seem like a decent gang. But Melody's gang wants to end the world, but she also is going to help us for now, despite that being kind of her goal to stop. She seems to be probably the evil alignment character. But she's a bit tsundere, but like in a way that's interesting and not tropey. So I kind of dig her too. Again, the reason I'm coming back to this game is this game actually impressed me enough to make me go, oh, hey, look, a JRPG that can make me do something other than roll my eyes over the tropes that are going on. Nice. Like, it's so rare. It's so rare these days that I actually enjoy JRPGs without getting distracted by all these tropes, you know? But this is the first dungeon. We already cleared it. I went back into it. I don't remember why, but also we have all this DLC stuff, which is cool too. We should check some of it out before, but a lot of it's in the config menu. Like apparently, this stuff, like battle rewards, extra battle rewards. I've turned these on. These weren't originally on. I don't know if they'll make the game too easy. I'm sorry if it does, but I'm curious. Like it gives you more items, and I'm like, okay, sure. I want items. Items are cool. I really don't know why our AI main protagonist is named after one of the Beatles, but sure, why not, right? They also changed the battle BGM to different things like Persona 4, Persona 5 Track 1 and 2, Soul Hackers, Reto Kuzunoa, which is another SFT sub-series that I didn't know about for the longest time, Shin Megami Tensei 4, and all this sort of stuff. I'm just leaving it on default for now, though. Ringo costume. Alright, you can also base on the costume. Speaking of which, we have costumes. I haven't looked at those. I'm sure some of them are going to be fan servicey, but let's see what we got here. So, Yasugami uniform, I believe, from Persona 3.
I'm Ringo, an agent of Aion.
Cool. Shujin uniform from 4. That one's 4. That one's 4. Okay. Then is Shujin Persona 3 then?
Let's go, team.
Phantom Suit is definitely Persona 5. So let's see here. A uniform from a certain rural high school, a uniform from a certain metropolitan high school. A costume with a supernatural air of rebellion to it.
System booting.
Okay, that's a real... I do have to say, Persona 5 really has some snazzy outfits, and this is definitely one of them. Holy... Yeah, that looks good. I might have to wear that one. Nemisa's outfit. Worn by the whimsical demon Nemisa. I don't know who Nemisa is.
Seems nice to me.
Decent outfit. We got Raido's outfit, which is the Taisho Era's Demon Summoner. That was that series of games. Was that even a series, or was it just one game? I don't even know.
I'm Ringo, an agent of Aion.
That is not the outfit I expected for Taisho Era Demon Summoner. Huh. Okay, then. Slightly more modern than I expected. Samurai uniform governed by the traditional guards of the Eastern Kingdom of Mikado.
Fine, I'll get serious.
That doesn't look like a samurai. Okay, sure. Looks more like a high seas adventure outfit. I don't know. Colorless camisole, an Aion Gym-rated swimsuit. Here we go. Here's the fan service. Here we go, fan service. A modern design based on recreational analysis.
Looking good.
I mean, it more looks like a dress you wear to bed, but okay. Whatever you call those, one of those things. And then Mary's maid frock, because you got, again, maid dress. You gotta have it, right?
System booting.
Okay, that's actually a pretty respectable maid dress, though. I'm down for that one. Pirate. Now, actually, I was thinking the opposite side, like the non-pirates, whatever you would call them. I'm gonna go with Phantom Suit because I actually think that looks really good. I love the highlights. Let's look at the other outfits. So, the first outfit is the default, but we also have variations of these for Arrow, of course.
I don't hate it.
I don't hate it. That's a resounding compliment. Pirate armor.
A devil summoner of
Okay, so he's wearing another character's outfit. I wonder if this will actually give us a hint towards their alignments, actually, now that I think about it. I've recognized that I haven't seen much on Persona 5. I don't know much about it, but I definitely see that mask on one of the characters. I don't know which character. I'm sure somebody here knows. Nightgown, thank you for the word, Parker. Hacker hero.
Whoa.
Not bad.
Okay.
I love these M. Bison style outfits out of these Taisho era things.
Got this.
Okay, he actually looks good in that one. Surfer threads.
Arrow, the devil summoner of Yatagarasu.
Okay, I like. I appreciate this equal level fan service of how we can see his abs and stuff in these threads. I appreciate that the fan service is not locked to the females. That makes it a lot better, in my opinion. Yep, Skull. Oh, Skull. Okay. What was Skull's alignment? Ryuji. What was his alignment?
Not bad. Whoa. I got this.
What episode should we put him in? Or what outfit should we put him in?
Of Yatagarasu. Okay.
I mean, I like his default outfit just fine. But I kind of want to experiment. I wonder if he'll change the cutscenes. I gotta see that.
I don't hate it. I'm Arrow, the devil summoner of Yatagarasu.
I feel like that one's pretty good for him. And then what we got for Melody?
I like it. Not bad at all.
I don't like Samurai because it gives him a scar. I don't think it really fits his character very well. Red latex. Oh, right. That is one of the Persona 5 outfits I've seen.
Looks tasty enough.
That looks tasty enough! Yeah, I guess that's a word for this outfit. Tasty. But yeah, Panther.
I like it.
That voice line, though, kind of appropriate.
Well...
Okay, we just look 1940s as shit in this outfit. Nice. Furry outfit.
Nice, right? Not bad.
Oh, okay. Her swimsuit's a bit different. I like the aesthetic, actually. Obtained as a tool purely for espionage. Nothing says espionage like this outfit right here. I mean, you could smuggle anything in this outfit. Obviously.
Not bad at all. Whoa.
Whoa. I don't know what to put her
Looks
into.
tasty enough. I like it. Looks tasty enough.
She actually looks pretty decent at this one, gotta say. I think I'll keep her in that one for now. There we go. Joker's outfit is cool as shit, so her putting Ringo in it seems reasonable. Works with her highlights, too, because she has glowy bits because she's an AI thing. Skull's cheering and his lovers. What does that mean for alignments, though? Like, you know... Oh, wait, did the outfits not save? Or do they not show up on the overworld? Oh, do they not show up on the overworld? That's disappointing. So it's only in battle? Oh, well, I guess in that case, the cutscenes may not be affected by the outfits. If that's the case, oh well, but that's a shame. Let me actually just fight something, find out. Persona was different as in terms of light. Because it worked off the tarot cards. Everything was based on tarot cards. Oh, hi. That guy literally spawned on top of me. Yeah, it's only in battle, I guess. That's fine. It's not a big deal.
You don't have to tell me.
Take it away.
How about this? I'll burn it all! Did that hurt?
Follow Melody's lead. Yeah, good plan.
That try.
Ringo,
Give him hell,
I hear
Ringo.
you.
Nice moves. Let me see.
Still not strong enough to hit. I need multi-hit attacks. That'd be useful.
So nerve. Too late for regrets now.
So the main system of this is if you hit weak points of enemies, then you get an extra attack at the end of your battle round. You get an extra attack if you hit weak points.
You wanted a fight? You got one.
That's basically the main mechanic. And so basically, I think it's called... Wait, didn't they call it the press mechanic? I think they called it the press mechanic. essentially, if you take an advantage, you get a bigger advantage.
Pump systems online. All right.
Looks like it'll
So
work.
if Persona focuses on tarot cards and SMT focuses on light, dark, chaos, law, good, evil, what does Soul Hackers focus on?
Accessing ice cold. Right on target.
The power of Aion. Here I come.
It's all you.
Best to go
Don't
back.
give me orders.
Nice moves. All right.
Oh, I've never hit guard before. Let's see here. When you guard, any damage received that turn on behalf, it's hard for enemies to inflict status elements on you. Oh, really? It makes it hard for status elements to be a thing. However, element-based proportional damage will not be halved. Okay. Makes it hard for infliction of elements, but doesn't lower the elements you already have. HP is lower when you face enemy danger. Skills maybe help to play it safe. Wait for better upgrade. Okay. That's actually interesting to know.
Out of my way.
So ailments will proc less often if you're guarding.
Rush 'em!
Not so letdown.
Alright. Well, anyways, that was me doing a little experimentation. So it looks like the outfit thing is an only in battle thing, but that's fine. Nah, I'm good. Goodbye. Nah, I'm good. Bye. See you later. Oh, wow, they really want to get in my way when I'm leaving.
Begin.
Yeah.
That thing has spawned so quickly I couldn't even slash it.
Good hit.
Oh well.
Not bad. You like that?
Ooh, that'll
work.
Best to go
Okay,
back.
whatever.
One thing I will say is the characters talk an awful lot when you're selecting moves.
I'll endure.
Out of my way.
What do you want to do? Is that gonna work? Okay, that'll work. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, it's like wow. Okay, thank you for the opinion, characters.
Rush 'em!
Doesn't actually bother me though. It's
Easy
funny.
win.
The fusion mechanic. Yeah, that's another thing SMT games have. I don't know about the fusion thing yet. Here goes the color. Yeah, that's the reason part of the reason I like the outfit too. So anyways, let's go to the safe house for a sec, just to heal or whatever. I did read about the state of society. Oh, like all should be. Actually, now I think about it, that's kind of an SMT thing to have the characters really talkative, right? But yeah, so and we also have the other AI character there is in purple. She's not, as far as I can tell, she's not a battle companion. She's acting as our operator. The main thing she's done so far is completely fail to help us. Unfortunately, she was supposed to protect a target from being killed. There are two targets that need to avoid dying because that triggered the apocalypse. One of them was Arrow, who did die and we saved him. Another one was a scientist who might be evil. He kind of looked like Phoenix Wright if Phoenix Wright was a scientist and also evil. Which was kind of distracting, but you know, it's kind of funny too. But he died too. I forget her name, but Purple was supposed to protect the scientist and failed too. Also, when we tried to revive Arrow and also her name is not Milady. I wanted to say Milady because her name is spelled exactly that way, but it's Milady. Milady and Arrow actually did both die. We both soul hacked them. And Purple was against that. Was like, oh, that's dangerous. I don't know. You should do that. Well, and I was just like, Purple, either I resurrect them, which might be dangerous, or the apocalypse happens, which is definitely more dangerous. Like, I think it's worth avoiding the apocalypse over. Feig, that's right. Thank you. But anyways, we're supposed to go to the Shinsando district because that is where somebody with one of the covenants might be around. Home to unique shops like Zavira and Bar Heldrum. People on walks of life they had here. Is this like it's like a town area perhaps as well? Covenants can only be held by those who possess a soul, or something very close to one. The grant the bearer's great talent or ability enough to shape the course of history. Only covenant bearers can detect covenants within others, but if a bearer dies, unknown covenants something. And if all the covenants come together, you can cause the apocalypse. So that's good. Bar Hadron. Okay. Also, this game respects your time, and you can fast forward any cutscenes. As well as look at chat logs in case you miss something. Alright.
The bar up the stairs is hydrant.
Hope this Sizo guy's in today.
Okay. Shinsado is a trendy commercial hotspot full of Vogue boutiques and classic cafes. You can buy accessories of Sphero, or visit Hadron, a local nightlife favorite. All kinds of people and rumors could be found. Alright, cool. Okay, I gotta say, the visual style of this game is pretty lit, actually. I can clip through this person. Haha, you're not real. Actually, nobody is. Oh no, they're all ghosts.
Huh?
The women looking at it. Say Sizo. Of course I know Sizo. Hi, Fish and Brad Sizo, right? The designer there. That's not what you're talking about? Hmm.
Aww.
I wonder what Maki's doing. Oh, you're looking for someone? Sorry, I wouldn't know.
What's up?
Oh, you're cute. What is it? Have you fallen for me? No? Oh, Sizo, who's that? I don't get it. I only get women expressing their unrequited love to me.
Huh?
Sizo, never heard of him. Is he famous for that? If you're looking for someone, you might have better luck asking one of the shopkeepers instead of people passing by. Is this the bar? I guess it is. Very open bar.
Sorry?
Sizo, ever heard of him, Hero?
Huh?
Ah, who's that? Gonna guess that unique model bartender might know.
What's up?
Sizo, yeah, I know him. We chat here from time to time. They come by today. Gotta ask Hughes, you might know. Yeah, Sizo's one of the people as a covenant. We're trying to find him so he doesn't get murdered, probably. The bartender probably knows. But before that, though, let's go up here. Whoop.
Zafiro, huh?
He
Looks
lit
like
because
an
all the glowy
accessories
stuff. Yes, you got the joke. Good work.
Oh,
Actually, it was an
a
accident.
Customer? I'm Mannequin. Might as well save you the breath. First-timers always beg to know my name.
Oh, do they?
But I can hardly blame them. I mean, look at me.
You do have unique glasses.
Sure.
Well, browse at your leisure. It's only humans who want the finest glamour money can buy.
I like the manga art style in this, like, graphic novel kind of art style in this place.
But don't take it too hard when you realize you'll never reach my level.
No, unless I steal your glasses, then I'll totally reach it.
Oh, God, I'm gorgeous.
Hi, I have an ego. How are you today?
This guy can't get enough of himself. Can he even see us? Does he even know he's running a shop? It's almost impressive.
What? No, impossible, inconceivable.
Whoa, what's up? You okay?
I see now. You're not human, are you?
Huh. Why do you say that?
Well, there certainly can't be a human more beautiful than me in this world.
Oh, thanks?
I won't settle for second best.
And then we gained a rival?
Let me
Can I-
know if you need help.
Oh, he's gonna upcharge me now. So goodbye accessories. Yep. Be it in the blah blah blah. Yep. And the store will get new items. Okay, cool.
Beautiful.
Yeah. This guy is a caricature of ego. My goodness. Alright, let's see what we can buy then. Okay, we can buy a calculator watch. Those are very useful actually. Okay. Silk bandana. Oh, that just ups our defense a whole bunch. This gives us agility though. Actually, now that I think about it, I don't really know what the stats do. Like, not on the top of my head. I'm guessing strength is more of our basic attack, intelligence more of our magic, vitality our health, agility how quickly, how often we can dodge, and luck is probably... Luck is always luck. You never know with luck. Luck can do a million things. I think the calculator watch sounds like the best still, because it... Plus, 2 less defense than the silk bandana, but then 3 extra agility. That seems like the best bang for your buck right there. And if I'm correct about agility helping you dodge, then yeah.
You want to buy that?
I want to buy that.
Thanks. You want to wear it out?
I do want to wear it out. Wait, what? I don't want to wear it out. I just got it. Hopefully it doesn't wear out quickly. I can't play Doom on the calculator if I wear it out. Let's see. Silk bandana for him? Sure. compared to the leather gloves, which... What do they even do? I don't remember. Legit, I don't really remember.
You want to buy that?
Buy it.
Thanks. You want to wear?
Let me see.
Yeah, I don't actually remember what the original things do. It looks like there's a comparison thing here, but it doesn't actually tell me. Regardless. I guess I could also actually just buy a calculator watch for everybody, but... Who actually has the highest strength? Because I'll just give them the engineer boots. Luck affects criticals, in some games affects items or ups an HP game. Agility determines who acts first. Oh, okay. Is that it? Is that the only thing it determines?
You want to buy that?
Just for the sake of
Thanks.
variety, I'll get one of
You
each.
want to wear it out? Are you still here?
I am sorry about that. Holy shit. Bulb of life. I see. I was kind of curious if turned on the... Yeah, so, Huh. Those are worth a bit, aren't they? I didn't realize... I guess revives are super duper duper uncommon? Restored AP is cool, but why is that worth 50k? Pretty sure agility affects your accuracy and evasion, too. Okay. I'm gonna sell one of
You want to
these.
sell that? Thanks.
So that's just money. Also, this is money, apparently.
You want to sell that? Thanks.
Apparently, it's only money.
You want to sell that? Thanks. You want to sell that?
Something about this guy's voice unnerves me.
Thanks. Are you still here? Beautiful.
Okay.
Oh, bye.
He is so something. Alright, let's see. So let's see. The rose earring. What did that do? Defense 10. Oh, that's right. Defense 10. Yeah, those were just basic defense upgrades. That's right. So really the basic... Yeah, the original upgrades. Oh, I also have all these things. Which I believe I got thanks to the DLC as well, actually. All these extra accessories. I forgot about this. Okay. Let me look these over, actually. What do we got here? So calculator, watch, slip banana, and yeah, so I bought one of each of those. Then we got all these other accessories that were part of the DLC. So what do those do for me? Oh, that one's really high in defense 16. Effects of HP recover items used in battle are 1 point times to Ringo only. Okay. Defense 13 changes with Ringo's level. Changes with Ringo's level. Agility 5 greatly increases dodge against physical gunfire. So, okay, so each of them have accessories unique to them. So let's see here. So these will raise the defense as I level. Increase critical rate of physical attacks. Increases damage inflicted by sabos. That's probably a good one. Increases chance of damage on demons of demon recon and introduce you to new prospects. Oh! Oh, that one! Definitely that one. Basically, this is basically saying, do you want more Pokemon?
You're in for it now.
Yeah, I'll put that one on. Yeah, basically, yeah, increase the chance of Pokemon. That's definitely good to have on. Okay, what about him? So the Silk Bandana isn't as good as the others, but let's see here. So these are, wait, are these Ringo only? Oh, changes Ringo's, so wait, even if I put these on him, still changes Ringo's level though. So I guess as Ringo levels up, it will also get better for other people too? Alright, let's see here. In that case, I mean, let's up Sabbath damage, certainly.
That should work.
That should work. Should work, yeah. And let's also... I'm gonna... Those two will probably... These two don't really matter. It doesn't really matter whose it's on. This one is the only one that really matters. Critical rate of gunfire. So, I think... This will MP recovery of every action. Resists all status elements. Resists all status elements, you say? Let's see, who currently has the healing demon? I feel like nobody is wearing the healing demon currently, are they? That was actually what skill was it? Was it Secunda? No, that's the one that does that. I'm not an SMT expert. I don't know skills off the bat. Yeah, fairy. That's right. Dia, right? Dia, the one with the heart. So I feel like what would be a good pick is putting the fairy on somebody that's holding the status element ring, so they can, because basically that means they can never get like stunned, basically, and they can provide healing more easily. Yeah, that's basically a ribbon for Final Fantasy. That's really good, actually. Let's see here, actually. Who has the highest vitality? So that'd be Arrow. Okay. I'm gonna make Arrow the healer then in that case. Actually, well, I guess it depends on ints. No, I guess healing would depend on ints. So I guess, yeah, actually Melody is a good choice. Though she has the lowest vitality, so this is kind of bad. Like, I don't know, I guess, yeah, fuck it. Mages usually have less health.
Keep your guard up.
There we go. She doesn't have Fairy on at the moment. I could put it on her, though. But she's currently training one of the demons I need to train. At least I think that's one of the ones. Yeah, that's one of the ones. Once she's done training that, we'll see what we do from there. It's obviously not a priority right now. The game's still early, so I'm sure it's not going to be that difficult. But it's something to plan for the future. Amaraki should be paired with a fire augment. Yeah, I don't have one, though. Actually, the demons are likely... Oh, I can immediately go to Saphiro anytime now. That's convenient. Whoosh. There's a satisfactory explanation to help many. There is indeed. I just didn't want to drag the game down by reading too many help menus. So I think that, let's see. Stats. Strength affects physical and gunfire damage. Yeah, that's right, physical, because there are physical skills too. They use MP. So higher strength would mean those will go off better. Ant affects fire, ice, electricity, force, you ruin and my. So yes, ant affects a lot more things, and the potency healing skills, as I thought. Vitality affects max HP and helps mitigate damage received. Okay, so it's also like a sort of a defense buff for all as well. Agility affects aim, dodge, okay, action order, and escape rate. So it does affect dodge. And luck affects critical rate, status element, affliction rate, etc., etc. Because luck can never be defined simply, can it? But yeah, I'll probably get the fire augment for yeah, ruin damage. I'm not sure. There's a lot of systems there. But I will say that, yeah, the fire augment for that one demon, they'll probably give me that augment once I level them up again. Basically, once a demon gets all of its skills, it gives you a reward, and that reward is usually an augment, that I've seen so far anyways. So, hello.
Welcome.
Hello.
Ah, there's a new face in town. Name's Hughes. I own the place.
Hughes, huh? I'll remember that.
What can I get you? Never hurts to start with something easy, like a white ale or the like.
Sorry, but we're actually looking for someone.
4 years into my infiltration, I've gone too deep. They've fattened me up too much to fit back up the rabbit hole I dove down.
I dove down. Oh, thank you for the sub, Hyper, and the very intriguing voice text. You're welcome. You're welcome for the fan interest, I guess, because I guess I did give you that.
His name's Saizo. You haven't seen him, have you?
Saizo. He was here not too long ago, but I think he left for work. You might catch him over in Karakucho. That's where he runs his day-to-day.
We'll need to hurry.
Thanks for the rec. I'll save it for next time.
Okay. Can I talk to him more? Okay. Guess not. Do you have new things to say? Oh, no. They do not. Alright, next area then. So I'm going to go to the bar anytime. A bar named after a mythical goat in Norse mythology. Its barkeep Hughes is a friendly face to many summers in and around town. Named after a goat. So Essler would love this place. I'm just clicking it so it goes off the new option, so the new option goes away. Great One, being worshipped by Phantom Society, said to return to Earth and fix cycles. Some say the world will end when it reappears. Yeah, the Phantom Society, wasn't that what Melody was part of, and that's why they went into the world? Pretty sure that's how that works. Meanwhile, Arrow's part of a group that's like associated with the one mythical bird that I can't remember the name of. What the hell is that thing at the pizza place? Cretaceous? Oh, that's a good era. I like that era. And then we got a giant Jack Frost. That's good. That was the goat that produced alcohol. That sounds like a pretty good party goat. Yatagarasu, thank you. That's the one.
Over here.
Wait up, Melody.
Karakucho's a haven of indulgence and commercials, and you'll find Club Cretaceous, where subreddits can find private jobs, and De La Mancha, a superstore chock full of items. Club Cretaceous in particular will be a vital resource, so that's where you'll find requests seeking the help of devil subreddits. You can earn a number of awards by completing them. Ooh, side quests. So it's recommended to balance your progression story of handling some requests now and then. Side quests. Club side quests. I'm down. Hello.
Pardon?
Former Metropolitan Police Office employee. Okay. It's quite a title. Former, though, not current.
Welcome, welcome! Those in search of cheap prices, look no further. De La Mancha is here to please.
Dude, this looks like a hot topic.
Hello there.
Well, aren't you polite? My name is Yume. If you have any questions, feel free to ask me.
What do you sell here?
Anything and everything. It's what sets our store apart from just about everywhere else. I know it's a little noisy in here, but by all means, take a look around.
Black Frost.
Welcome to
Fair
De La
enough.
Mancha.
Well, they're related, you know.
Huh?
Mr. Sizo the detective. Yeah, I know him. He's a regular here. It reminds me, I saw someone sort of dressed like him pass by the shop too long ago. So we can just buy... We can buy bombs at here. Interesting. Oh, it's a smoke bomb. Guarantees a variety of escape from battles. Okay. I have a few of those already. We also have items that will increase attack, defense, aim, dodge. Alright. A few revives. Yeah, even the lowest quality revive is expensive, huh? Oh, there's a limit to the number of items you can hold. Huh. So, like, some really important items like revives, you can only hold 2 of these. It's quite a bumping song.
Else? Thank you.
Immune to fire. That's pretty useful. Ooh, it's a tax-free shop. Nice, duty-free.
Welcome.
Welcome to... He sounds so depressed. Welcome to Karachucho, a town built on drink, tears, and love. That's how I think he'd read the rest of the line. Sizo, no idea. Look, if you're not a customer, don't waste my time.
Huh?
What, you want to know about Johans? Who's that? Oh, not him? Sizo, I don't know who that is. Who the hell's Johans?
Well, you see...
Nobody knows where he is. What's in here? Oh, but I can't enter De La Mancha? I mean, they have game and game. That's like double the game. I want to go in there. Oh, well. Breaking Mart. Oh my god! Is that a subtle reference to Breaking Bad? Look at the table of element design to this place. The hell?
Good evening.
Disingenuous hostess. Okay. Not the first person I've seen restaurant wild out today. What's the deal? Some local restaurant got an all-you-can-eat deal. It's about to expire. That would make me rush. I go in here. All these cool places I can't enter. Can I get into sushi? That's the widest separation of letters for the word sushi.
Huh?
We have a Ties Over Club. That's not the same. Okay, I'm gonna have to see what's up with that pizza thing.
So this is what they call
Breaking
a
Bad didn't
club.
invent the periodic table, but yeah, but the name of the shop plus the periodic table usage is a little suspicious. Little suspicious mix. So this is what they call a club. Yes, we now know what a club is.
Well, from the looks of you, I take it you live on our side of the world.
Well, I am on this side. I am standing in front of you, so I guess we're on the same side of the world.
Huh?
Sorry for surprising you, stranger.
Nice hat.
The pleasure's all mine. I'm Ginkgo, Madam Ginkgo to some of our summoner regulars.
Nice to meet you, Madam Ginkgo. I'm Ringo, but I'm not exactly a summoner. What do you mean, your side of the world?
She is interesting.
Here at Club Cretaceous, we provide certain specialty services to the people of the city. More specifically, we put clients in contact with summoners for private contracts.
Really now? Sounds like this place is good for more than the nightlife. So if I drop by, I can hear about some local problems that need a summoner's skills? That's what you're saying?
Yes, that's correct.
Okay. Why tell me about this? Sounds like you want me in on these jobs. Got something you want me to do?
I'm sure I will soon enough. Saving the world is certainly a noble cause, but there are times when you must narrow your scope and hear the smaller voices. All I'd ask is that you help the people who need it. That's the true calling of a devil summoner, after all.
Sounds fun. Might help me get the information I need, too.
Please, come in.
Okay. So clubs rests are set here. Yep. Alright then. Signs will have icons above them indicating the current status of the request. Keep track of these and get a quick sense here next week. Okay.
Oh.
It's a powerful or a spiritual power nearby. It's possibly going to be evolved somehow. Okay. Requests. What do we got? Merch search.
Allow me to explain.
Perhaps you see the Store de la Mancha on the street. Our client for this request works there, a girl called Yume. Even I've shopped there on occasion. We've talked enough that I know something of her troubles.
To tell the truth.
A short while ago, she lost something of great importance to her. It's left her in clear distress. I had to inquire myself, and after some investigation, I could save confidence that a demon is responsible for this.
I ask that you handle this as well.
Consider this request placed on my behalf as well as on hers. I'd be grateful if you could help. Okay.
I humbly ask this of you.
She's very serious about that. I do like her. She's interesting.
As to this
What's this one?
request,
Client for that request works at a host club in Karakucho. Typically, civilians don't have any involvement in our business, but it does happen every now and then. It seems this client is caught in a rather peculiar fate and is therefore unsure of how to proceed. Your task this time around is to simply find someone. Very basic, but an ideal warm-up nonetheless. Okay. Karakucho, okay.
I humbly ask this of you.
Okay, waiting in Karakucho. That's not very specific, but
Do you have any other business with me?
I don't think the area is huge either, so.
Please, come again.
Alright, side quest time. Let's do it. Oh, wow, that was easy. Hello.
You serious?
Hey, you the one Madam Ginkgo said? You serious? What, am I not good enough for you? I'm your client, Terua. Oh, so the rumors weren't true. What luck. So, yeah, I'm looking for a girl. She came to our club about a month ago. She is so beautiful, I'm telling you. It's love at first sight. We're talking the real deal here. She hasn't come by since. If I don't get this love letter to her, it's nothing more than a scrap of paper.
Please.
Please, you gotta find her. Give the letter for me. Okay. Any details? Let me think. I know her name's Chris. I heard she works near the shopping district. At least that's what I think she does.
Oh.
I'm actually not too sure what her job is. Salmon runner or summoner or something like that. You mean summoner, dumbass. Salmon runner? Gotta run them fast. Otherwise, they won't be prepped for the races, yo. Gotta get them in shape.
Welcome.
So what about you?
Huh?
Oh, Miss Ginkgo sent you. Oh, geez, she didn't do all that just for me. Still be glad for some help. Can't make an omelet without breaking some eggs, I guess.
Actually,
Truth is, I lost some Frost Driver superhero merch. Superhero merch? Near the shopping district. Or shipping district.
huh?
Whoa, you don't know what the Frost Driver is? No way! It's this awesome live-action superhero show. It's huge. It's every Saturday morning. See, he's this ancient warrior frozen in ice 20,000 years ago. Except global warming thawed him out, and now he's a hero of justice, secretly protecting Earth. He's Frost Diver, the Glacial Guardian. He doesn't go very far, but his episodes are kind of boring because he's kind of lazy. That's why he's called that. It's not because of the ice thing. I mean, just so we're clear, it's my little brother's into it, not me. And anyway, so my brother, he was playing around with the superhero merch, pretending to be Frost Diver, but one second it was there, and the next it was gone. I think someone might have stolen it.
There's nothing left for us.
I lost my superhero figurine! There's nothing left for me in this world! That line. But it's my brother's! Seriously! That doesn't make any sense. These shipping district is off limits. Nobody else was around. I don't get it. Still, I should be unloading all this on a customer. It's not like it'll change anything. Okay.
Thank you.
I have the information I need. Can I look this stuff up? I assume I... Oh, interesting. So, we can also pop over there really fast. Very good. So I actually can open this anytime by just hitting start. I didn't know that. That's kind of convenient.
Please, I'll be waiting.
Oh wait, they're both shipping district. Okay, so I mean, yeah, sure. I guess go over there. Wait, what's that on the list? Requests. Ah, this is where I can see them. And it gives me an update of where to go. Shipping district. Shipping East Shipping district. All right, yeah, let's do it. I mean, one of them just said shipping district, but I assume East works for both. Oh, so hello, Jackson. Stop by to say hi and see how you're doing. Since I woke up, I think I caught something in my sleep. Because I feel awful. Oh man, that sucks. My body aches, feel slowly super sleepy. Oh, well, I hope you can get some more sleep soon, but obviously, oversleeping doesn't help either. Hmm? Alright. Oh, hello. Hee-ho! You there, Summoner! I'm Frosty Chiro, the eldest of the Jack Frost brothers. Ho! Wouldn't you know ho it? I've got some demons I need you to take care of, ho! Pretty please. You wouldn't have been a snowman in need, would you, ho? Oh, okay, sure. I guess there's requests. I guess you can get requests outside of the club then? Alright then. You really mean it? Thanks a lot, ho. My brothers and I are looking for a new home, so where we can live in peace, ho. I'm thinking that seaside warehouse ought to do it nice and quiet, ho. There's just one problem. My little bro Frost Chiro is allergic to spiders. He can't even get close to them, ho. And with all this Tsushiki Guma nearby, my little bro can never live here. No ho way. Please, Summer, get rid of these frisky Tsushigomos, ho. This place will probably be a lot safer if you find so, ho. We're counting on you, Summoner, ho. Alright, I'll do your request, but please stop calling me a ho. My outfit is perfectly functional, I have you in mind. Okay, kill 5 of those guys. Got it. That's simple enough. So we just find 5 of them, take them out. I think they're in, like, later part of the dungeon, but also we need to go in the later part of the dungeon. Anyways. Hee-ho. Hello. Can I help you? Yeah, I'm Chris. Are you a summoner too? Host club? Yeah, I went once. Got invited by a friend. It was more or less just a bunch of pointless chit-chat, though. Thought it was kind of boring. Huh? Terua. A love letter? I mean that loudmouth kid?
Hey!
Wait, you really came all this way just to deliver this? I see. Well, sorry to waste your time, but I can't accept it. Mind passing on a little message for me instead?
My apologies.
Tell him he's playing with fire. Get involved and only get burned. Okay.
My apologies.
Alright, alright, fair enough. I'll turn that in a bit. I'm busy. I knew it. I knew one would pop up around there.
Pump systems online. All right.
That'll work.
That looks like
Ringo, take them
Here
out.
we go. Right on target.
Oh, I didn't quite kill him.
Keep it up, Ringo. I'm not your
That's-
babysitter.
All you.
How about this? I'll burn it all! You're dead.
I think giving her the fire element makes a lot of sense, because she just goes, I'll burn it all! It's like, yep.
this power. Here goes.
I think she's into the fire.
You wanted a fight? You got one.
Okay, level 5. Actually, what is the, Oop. So, I guess... Level 6 and level 6. Okay, so they're both going to take one more level and then they'll be done. Different demons... It seems like different demons require a certain number of levels to max out. So, like, some of the very first ones we had leveled really fast. I'm guessing some of them will take quite a few levels.
I'm ready whenever you need
Still
me.
with me?
Gotta try.
On it, Ringo.
So nerve. Not bad.
Yeah, that'll work.
Plan. Good
Got this,
plan,
Ringo.
You're done.
Nice. Basically one shot them.
Wow, over already?
So I don't think any of these enemies are going to be the spiders, but I'll fight them anyways in case they are. I think I have to go deeper in for that.
I'll follow your lead.
That'll work.
This ice cold.
I actually kind of don't get... Why was that not an ambush?
That'll burn in hell.
Whoops, I meant to select the other one. Oh, well, whatever. So that's the MP recovery in effect, huh?
Straight through.
Oh, okay.
Out of my way.
Wait, does a crit count for... No, a crit does not count to add to the Sabbath. That's good to know.
Almost fell asleep.
So I believe we can fight the spiders if I go through here. And look around. I think I need to look around here anyways for the other side quests. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure what an ambush exactly is.
Let's roll.
That'll work.
Go for it, Ringo.
Right on time.
Like, it feels like knocking them down and running over them would be an ambush, but doesn't always seem to work that way.
That's a hit.
That is a hit. Good observation.
What's our opening?
Here I come.
Ooh, that'll
Best to go. How about
Don't
that,
give me
Melody?
orders.
so nerve. Out of my way. So nerve.
I could fight like that all day.
These guys are like no experience at this point. You gotta find the spiders. Maybe an ambush has to do with... Oh, I get it. If they don't see me, right? There's a spider.
Booting summoning. All right.
That'll work.
Give him hell, Ringo.
Random chance if you knocked him over? Okay, fair enough.
Easy. Let's finish this. Easy win.
So 5 of those. 5 of those is what we need. I could hear them spawn, but I didn't see where they were that one time. Yeah, that wasn't an ambush.
Booting summoning.
So it's not purely just catching them off guard.
Go for it.
Now, Ringo.
Thought so.
Not bad, Ringo. I'm not your babysitter. How about this? That burn in hell.
Nice going. Let's go. Here goes. You can win this.
Out of my way.
Wow. Over already?
It's kind of confusing how there's DLC items, basically. Like, I have this DLC so I can get more items. It's kind of an odd concept. I'm not entirely sure what to say about it. Feels like I'm seeing a cross between Persona and SMT from what I'm seeing. Does it feel like both? I don't know. I haven't really watched SMTs too much. I have... My main exposure to the all SMT games is basically just watching a very thorough playthrough of Persona 4. That's my biggest exposure to this entire
Weapons free.
series.
Let's roll.
That should do the trick.
Ringo,
Here we
check
go.
them out. Easy. I'm not your babysitter.
Oh, that wasn't actually... That's fine.
What's our opening?
Okay. Enemy down. You wanted a fight? You got one.
I think I got a forbidden scripture. That's the best type of scripture.
Pump system. Yeah,
That'll
good
work.
plan.
Give him hell. You got this, Ringo. Nice move with this power.
Can we crit?
There it is.
Nice. That lines everything up perfectly.
How about that?
Got it, Ringo. You're wide open.
Too late for regrets now.
Yeah, in this one, the demons are not party members so much as they are
Easy win.
our spells, basically, our spell source, effectively. Give me the Shukidome as requested. Oh, that was 5? Nice. Now let's see. I guess the letter. Okay, there's still though the missing figurines. Missing figurine is a thing. So where is the missing figurine? Let's look at the. Let's look at the details of this. So, yeah. So one thing is, so Chris works at the shipping district. Blah blah blah, and then that one's done, and then East Shipping District, where I'm at right now, for the superhero merch. But like, let's see here. Like, there's this area, but I've not. It's locked. I can't go in there. It was locked last time I was here too. So I presume that that's where I need to go for that quest, but I can't go through there yet. Either that or just somewhere along the way that I missed. Hard to say. Defeated 5 Tsuchigumi already. Amaze he no. Ho, thank you, yo. I got water. Part 1, I notice. Okay. Now even my little he-bro has a place to call home. He's gonna love it, ho. Well, that's very good. I'm glad to help. I wonder if, that's a part 1, so I assume I need to find them again. Unique human allies. Yep. That is the case. Alright, well, I guess we're done here for the moment. I'm not really sure how to advance out of the side quest at the moment. But we got something to turn in, so. Thank you, bro. What's interesting is the few times I've done. Okay, this is not true. This is technically the second SMT experience I've had. The first one was the SMT online game, which I checked out, and every YouTube video I made on that actually fairly popular. People like SMT, even for me, the person who doesn't really know it that well. Huh? She didn't read my letter. Give up? But why? Wow, she's too cool, man. Seriously, what a woman. I guess I'm not good enough for her as I am. But I won't let her get me down. Someday I'll become another #1 host and win her over. Wait for me, Chris. All right, here's your reward. Thanks. Okay, I guess that's that.
Good to see you.
Okay, yeah, no
Do
more
you have
requests.
any other business? Please come again.
So I'm gonna actually. Let me see something else. Can I get a drink? No.
Please, take your time.
I should have never gone near that warehouse in the shipping district. Warehouse in the shipping district.
Please come again.
Is that a hint that I can do it? Hold on a second. I mean... Warehouse in the shipping... I'm just thinking about that. Most stickers would often have an ending depending on your lean, so you can cast them. What percent focus on the bonds between your allies and friends? Fair. Oh, yep, see, I knew it. He's back. Wait, what's this? Repeatable? Is he hoping to see you again? Turns out if you beat the Tsukigoma, a bunch more showed up. It's like they never left, ho. Please, ho, you gotta help us clear the it's just, oh, you can repeat. Okay, so this is a repeatable. So it's a repeatable quest. That didn't say part 2, so that's the same one. Also, warehouse, huh? Well, I mean, I feel like that's a clue where I should be looking, but is that really defined much when you say, oh, a warehouse in the shipping district? It's like, I mean, these are warehouses right here, so, yeah. Yeah, something to do with that. Was that there before, or did I just miss that? No. I mean, I could fight more, but they're not really worth much experience at this point. So let's push them out of my way, which is kind of nice I could do that, actually. Hi, I don't really know if you were here last time. Hello. In some requests, speaking to specific people or demons will launch you into battle. Such individuals will be marked by an icon shown above. Okay. That demon's holding something. Looks like the superhero merchant you may lost. Ha! Who are you? You got a problem with me? Look, I'm in a bad mood right now, like really super bad. I tried to copy that lady. Did the poses, I yelled the transformation word, said it was morphine time, but nothing happened. I looked the same. What should you do? Take it back. What? That lady's a friend of yours. That does it. I'm gonna kick your butt. Okay, whatever, onion face.
We can't afford to lose. Fine. I'll get serious.
I mean, I don't know what's weak to, so let's just throw... Yeah, heal shot.
Can you handle this?
Oh, there's two of them.
How's this?
Okay.
What do you think?
I'll try and do you proud.
Might as well test it.
Not weak to either of those, huh?
We gotta win this. No
Got
matter
it.
what. Think this
Get
through.
lost.
Gotta be weak to something. Okay, not fire. Yeah, they're fire. Okay. I guess that's why they look like roast chicken. Haha, block.
I know we can win this.
Still with me?
Don't know.
Alright,
till you
noted.
try.
Get lost.
We gotta win
He's
this.
puffing fire. Yeah, I didn't notice first. Maybe they hate ice then.
Ice cold. Good hit.
Yep.
I won't let. Okay. Eat this. Done.
That's better.
Too late for regrets now. Charge!
Not much damage, but it hits a hit.
We can't afford. Yeah.
Looks
good
like it'll
plan.
work. Got this, Ringo.
Thought so.
Well done. Let's go. Here goes. How's that?
Mind you like that? Get lost. You're dead.
I was just getting
That worked out.
started.
That's why you flash for not. Well, it's more flashy with more, you know, demons involved. Also, with those levels, I think I've completed the. I got 2 wicked bird coals. All right. That changed a little. When you get to be this old, you stop noticing little things. Yeah, Tsukigomo's like an old man. Rakunda, whatever that does. And my own fried onion chicken is done now too. Oh, I didn't know I had this kind of power. Sometimes I impress myself. Oh wait, he's not quite done. I gotta get him dodge force. Okay, fair enough. There is yet more skills then. You got the superhero merch. Hooray. So they need a... Okay, so I guess that's going to be the final skill. I think that's what you see whenever you see the yin-yang thing. I think that's like the last skill. Increase evasion against ice attack. Rakuna's decrease enemy defense. Now, I've been told that the SMT games stat debuffs buffs are actually really powerful. So I might have to consider using these. Increase all allies attack for 3... Actually, that sounds really good. Like everybody? Especially considering we have 4 party slots, so once we get our 4th party member, that's even more effective. Increase state evasion against force attacks. And those are just good buffs. Let's see, there's a version run by fans that turned down the videos. Yeah, I think it still exists. If you're not exploiting buffs, debuffs, and the various elements, you're gonna get your shit stopped hardcore. Yeah, so I'm gonna have to learn that. And I'm gonna have to probably experience my shit getting kicked in before I start doing it. But like, I'm so used to in RPGs that not being that important.
Looks like it'll work.
Like, yes, I can buff up or debuff here, or I could just hurt things. That's usually the better option.
Well done. Let's go.
So I have to get used to that idea that like it's kind of actually worth doing. Because most RPGs, you could ignore that sort of thing.
Take it away.
Best to go.
On
On it, Ringo.
So nervous. Out of my way.
But I honestly probably will have to get used to that. I'll probably have to get used to the fact that it's important that I do it by experiencing that. Yeah, I'll probably need to be like, oh shit, I took a touch of damage, and then I'll be like, okay, I need to do it, get a defense buff going. Like, I probably need to see the consequences of it to really feel it, to really understand it. I could be told it, and I could, but to actually get an idea of when I need it, I need to get my shit kicked in a bit. You know? Though an RPG is the best teaching tool is learning that you're dead if you don't use a tool. So. I stealthed that guy, sorry, the little battle song didn't even start up. The Yin Yang is a passive. Yeah, once the passive skill is learned by a demon, I think that's the last skill they learn, and then you get their reward. That's how it works. So my objective with the demons is to get them all their skills. That's the objective. Get them all their skills, they give you a reward, and then it's like, cool. And you can switch if you want at that point. Also, it looks like we do indeed get side quests outside of the club, so that's interesting. I guess we just should watch out for people of... yeah, missions. How did I manage to reply to myself? It's not that hard. The passive skill is not always the last skill. Well, it'll tell you what the next skill is. Basically, we need to level up the demons until the next skill window displays a blank because they don't have any more skills. That's the objective. Miss, is that what I think it is? There you go.
That's amazing.
Wow. Can't believe you actually found it. Are you a goddess? You found my toy figurine. That must make you a god. Like what? Really, I can't thank you enough. I was running out of excuses to keep my brother away from it too. I've actually got 5 younger brothers. I first started working part-time here to help out with family finances. So we don't get a lot of time to spend together as a family. Except, well, when Frost Diver is on. I saved up a ton to get the superhero merch, so it would have really broken my heart to tell them it got stolen.
Thanks so much.
Thanks so much for helping me, miss. You saved the day for our whole family. Neat. New items!
I'll make it worth your while.
I'm so glad to see you around the store, of course. I'll always give you the best deals. Okay.
Huh?
What's new? Portable first aid kit. That actually might be useful. Maybe I should get those. They're kind of expensive, but... Max 1? What do you mean Max 1?
Will this do it for thanks a bunch?
Oh, oh, backward. Oh, you can run out of stock. Okay. I mean,
Will this do it for you? Will this
yeah.
thanks a bunch?
Might as well, right? Yeah, I'll buy a few more of these too, I guess. Oh, I can... Max 86. Goodness. Okay, you can get as many messes as you want, but I just wanted a few slightly stronger heals in case. Never bad to have.
Will this do thanks a bunch?
Well, if buffs are important, that means items could equally be important, I suppose. So I'll buy some items.
Do it thanks a bunch?
Cure, yeah, you know, curing status effects. That's usually kind of important.
Will this do it for you thanks a bunch?
And restore AP. Yeah, let's get those too.
Will this do thanks a bunch?
Yes, I'm spending a lot of money, but and then yeah, I guess these would also be useful to have. I'll get 5 each.
Will this do thanks a bunch?
Actually, no, I'll get 10 of each.
Will this do thanks a bunch?
I'll just stock up.
Will this do thanks a bunch? Will this do it thanks a bunch?
The song is so peppy. There, that's pretty good.
Is there anything else?
Yep, I have videos. They're on the YouTubes, as usual. If I need more money, I can just sell. I can sell these items. I mean, they're very good to have, but I think their money value is maybe more valuable. All right. I guess I could always just hit start and like pop over to the club really fast. There we go.
Welcome.
Any other? Nope, that's it for now.
Do you have any other business with me?
Also, I agree with Karstris to say it's really cool. I like her vibes.
I bid you good luck.
Kind of a dark, comforting kind of vibe. What's this? Is this where... Is that where things happen? I don't know. Let's see. Oh, there's something going on. Yeah, our characters have teleported back there, so that must be story progress. Let's go over here first. I need to know what's going on over here.
What?
Have I noticed anything strangely? Now you mentioned there was a suspicious-looking man entering the back alley. Things always happen in back alleys. Now what's your... Wait a minute. Are you telling me I cannot interact with this thing? Excuse me. But look at it. It has a creepy face on its monitor. Hold on, I need to zoom in. Which there is only one way to do. You can't just have this here and tell me I can't interact with it. Whoops. Let's see if I'm correct. I need to go to... There it is, camera distance. Bring that all the way down. Though it may not... Yeah, okay, it didn't change here because this has a fixed camera. I wasn't sure. Yeah, but I'm sorry. This thing is... I'm not sure. I feel like it could kill you very easily if it went haywire. Just gives me that vibe. Just decides you're a pizza and you need to be cut. What do they have on the menu? Touch to start. It looks like they have pepperoni, cheese, probably a sausage pizza, and then a supreme. That's the staples, I suppose.
Pardon?
Saizo, is he some kind of investigator? Sorry, but I'm the wrong guy to ask. Sorry, I'm the guy that hangs out outside the Cafe Renaissance The cafe that's too highbrow to put the "the" in front of the rest of the words. Why is the "the" at the end? Why is it at the end? Cafe Renaissance The. I don't know, it sounds way more stuck up that way. Oh. Because Japanese is read backwards. I guess, but I thought they would reposition the elements. It wouldn't be that hard to do so. Cafe V. Cafe V. Okay, that's the stage of the map. They serve whole entire cows here. You must eat them with a fork and spoon, but you get a whole cow. That's pretty impressive. Why would you have a spoon for eating a cow? Maybe a fork, sure, but... Hi. Oh, I just realized I didn't rest up and heal. Oh well, whatever. Death? Yeah, I mean, it's not really a surprise at this point. We always end up a little late. This is the third time. Nice rifle he has there. Is that a Tommy gun?
We're too late? Again?
That's us, just after the nick of time. We're fashionably late. That's why we have such high fashion.
Way to go out. So, where does that leave us?
Are we already at a dead end?
Not much choice. All we can do is soul hack them.
Yeah, I mean, I saw this coming though. I knew the fourth party member would be dead. Like, that makes perfect sense. Because we're all kind of soul linked at this point. Of course, we'll have a... Of course, we'll resurrect the fourth party member too.
Is that really an option? Fig's not going to be happy.
Hey, you said it yourself. Sometimes we've just got to follow our instincts. Someone was after Saizo's covenant, and we need to find out who. Our whole mission's riding on this lead, and I'm not just gonna sit back and lose it. No time to waste. I'm gonna give it a shot, so watch my back.
So this guy had one of the covenants. I guess he probably doesn't now, though.
Protection set to partial. Spell sequence, soul hack. Systems are go.
I do have to say this game very quickly introduced us with all four party members. If that's all of them, anyways. Filled our party pretty quick. I kind of appreciate that, actually. That groovy gun of his makes it very clear he's a party member. Because if he's not a party member, he wouldn't have a groovy gun. I mean, he's dead, but we can soul hack. That's the name of the game.
I thought I was a goner there. You still in one piece, miss?
Thank you. Oh, thank you.
Wonder what kind of personality this guy will end up having. Also, every time we soul hack somebody, we glitch out a little bit. I think it's gonna bite us in the ass later. I think we're corrupting ourselves in the process. But I kind of like these sequences.
Anything behind all the smooth talk and one-liners?
I do kind of like these sequences. It's like that sequence where you brain hack Kellogg and Fall 4, except for it's less shit. Because that one went on forever.
Ooh, tough one. Would you believe I've got a burning ambition to be a comedian someday?
Look at his teeth. This guy has shark teeth. I mean, I didn't play Fallout 4, but I know about it pretty well at this point. Everybody made videos on it. Who doesn't know about Fallout 4? Comedy relief? Well, he did say he wanted to be a comedian.
Sorry, Saizo. I'm so sorry.
Did she kill him? Did she betray him?
Ash. Oh, damn it. You're even beautiful when you're crying. I just wish I could have told you. I wanted us to start over.
Well, you know what this environment looks like? This environment right here, it's the PS2 loading screen.
Saizo, right? I'm here for you.
We are in the... So, souls exist in the PS2 loading screen. I have now learned. I just realized that. I just realized that.
Whoa. Never thought the Grim Reaper would be this cute.
Can I access my memory cards while I'm here?
I'm not a Reaper, man. Not even that grim. Actually, I'm the opposite. My name's Ringo. I'm an agent of Aion. I'm trying to stop the end of the world.
If you didn't hear the nice whooshing music that happens when you turn on PS2 now, if you didn't hear that when I made this reference, then you need to go play PS2 games.
I came here to bring you back.
So you're telling me this smooth-talking sweetheart who's out to save the whole world set some time aside just for little old me?
You got it. What do you think, Saizo? Your story doesn't really end here, right? You've got some unfinished business.
Damn right I do. I never got a chance to talk to her. I'll never have a real ending until I fix that.
Okay, then I'll give you that second chance. Take my hand, Saizo.
I play a lot of PS. I also played a lot of PS2. A lot of good stuff on it. Huh, he's got a devious grin.
I summon demons for a living anyway. I can handle a deal with the Grim Reaper.
I said I'm not the Grim Reaper.
He's definitely got a little personality there. Curious to see where that goes. So yeah, not only does soul hacking let us pull people back, but it also heals their body. It's pretty cool. Technology is amazing. Remember, we're AI, so technology is amazing.
It actually worked. Go figure.
It cleans our clothes. It's also a dry cleaning service.
You know, I've been a summoner for a while now, but I gotta say, feeling a little out of my depth here.
This is something totally different from summoning. It's the power of Aion.
And Aion would be your boss, huh? Well, none of my business.
Glad I don't have to over-explain anything.
Hey, I focus on the bright side. I'm here and I'm alive. That's enough for me.
Seems easygoing.
I see Milady and, sorry, I'm drawing a blank. Tarot, or something.
It's Arrow.
Close.
Aren't you both summoners for Phantom? What's the deal with killing me and then bringing me back to life? I mean, let's be real. I'm not worth that much trouble.
Oh yeah, that's right. Arrow was a double agent. He was working for Phantom, but he was actually not working for Phantom.
Well, it's complicated.
Much like my Facebook relationship status.
A spy and a traitor, huh? I see. Sounds like you guys got a lot on your plates.
For now, just consider us independents. We're not aligned with any one organization.
Gotcha. Probably more convenient that way for me, too.
Sorry to get straight to business, but was your covenant taken by a guy in a mask?
He was there, yeah, but he wasn't the one who took it. That'd be his freaky bodyguard.
That's the one that killed Phoenix Wright.
Zenon, huh?
Don't know much about this covenant stuff, but I take it that's what you guys are chasing?
Among other things.
I'd say it's fair to assume Iron Mask now bears 3 covenants.
So Iron Mask is part of like a third gang, and he was like being quiet for a while, but now he's like making his chess move while the other gangs are fighting and stuff.
So you guys already know it was the Phantom Society that wiped me out, huh?
Well, we were kind of hoping to get to you before you got killed.
I forget what his group is called, though.
My bad, I guess. I came out of nowhere. Look, forget that. Any of you see a summoner lady around? Gorgeous? Got one of those always tired faces? Looks great in black?
I saw a girl in that soul hat right before he died. Is that who he's talking about? Sorry, but we didn't see anyone else around.
Those bastards used Ash to get to me. They knew what they were doing.
Well, if you're after the Phantom Society, how about coming with us?
I'm in.
Cool. Oh yeah, relationship values. I forgot that existed.
No hesitation, huh?
Look at his freaking face. I'm in, especially if some killing's involved.
I owe Phantom a little payback, you see. So I'll tag along. At least until I can cash that check.
See, I wasn't wrong. I called that. I called his next line.
Sounds good to me.
I mean,
You guys alright with that?
killing those who murdered you is a fair motivation.
Sure. We need all the help we can get.
No objections here either.
We should probably head back to the safe house. Review what we know. Huh?
Whoa, you okay?
What's going on? Fig, can you take a look?
Tracing. Mental abnormality detected. I'm seeing an unknown disruption of your brainwaves. Ringo, did you soul hack again?
Yeah, sorry. Go on. Get the complaining out of the way.
I just realized
Hey! Wake up! Ringo!
the stream boss thing. My avatar kind of blocks a little bit. Has it always been that way? Did I just never notice? I guess it's not too big a deal. It doesn't block it entirely.
Hey, what's the plan here? Do we take her to a hospital?
Yeah, so I knew that soul hack can mess us
We
up.
don't want that many eyes on us. Let's get her back to the safe house.
Man, that fan has a lot of blades.
Fig?
Ringo is awake, everyone.
They were not very observant, were they? I even said words.
Yeah. I got all dizzy and passed out.
Yes. And then we immediately brought you back here.
Sheesh. You really freaked me out back there. Guess even Aion can go weak in the knees, huh?
I didn't think you'd be able to pass out either, actually. So you had me worried, too. Are you alright now?
That is a good observation. A robot person effectively going and passing out is a little weird.
Sorry about that. Looks like I gave you all a good scare. I'm guessing since I have a physical body right now, it's only natural that I feel unwell once in a while.
Actually, yeah, it's just like a true organic body, effectively, or at least basically a true organic body.
Ringo, Flamma wants to talk to you about what happened. She might know something more. Flamma wants you to meet her at the Axis. She said to bring the other summoners with you.
What? Taking everyone to the Axis? Is that really gonna be okay?
1 sec. I gotta check that. Alright.
Under normal circumstances, I think not. But considering the urgency, it might be a necessary evil.
Got it. Then I guess that's where we're headed.
Hold on. She also said that everyone should be prepared to fight.
The heck? What's that about? What, are we gonna fight in the Axis or something?
I don't know myself.
Flamma? The Axis?
Sounds like we'll just have to go see for ourselves.
You're probably right. Well, time for a little trip, gang.
Look, that's fine. Are you sure you're up for it?
Yep, couldn't be better.
Hate to be a pest, but if there's gonna be a fight, mind if we stop by Monse Realm first? I got a few things I gotta take care of.
He's got a point. It'll be a good place to prepare, especially knowing we're going into a dicey situation.
I'm sorry, Ringo, but I must ask you to go on without me. I have matters of my own to attend to.
I'm sorry, Ringo, but they didn't program me to be a party member.
Yeah, sure thing. All right, we'll all meet up at Monse Realm.
Okay, Monse Realm, man. Well, before that, let's see what we got for... Oh yeah, here's the Covenant status, by the way. So, Fig has 1 because she got it from Milady, because she was standing near him. Iron Mask got 1. Iron Mask's bodyguard got 2, and then there's another individual we don't really know that has 1. So I guess the Loyal Screen will just always kind of give us an update on that, which is kind of handy. Oh yeah, we probably have a new demon, don't we? Oh, his is a bunny? It's just a freaking bunny. Alright, that wasn't what I was expecting. Hair of Inaba. Alright, bunny. It's a freaking bunny. I guess, yeah, it does have a bit of patches going on there. Alright then. I'll leave him with that, so that's a lightning? Okay. Got it. Then in that case, I guess, oh, he can't even equip that? Oh, Alright, have force then. Oh, wait, I guess right, I only have 3. You know what, you don't get 1 for now. Let's look at his accessory options, so. Size only, fox fur. He is wearing a, I thought it was a fur. Well, the last person would have is Big Shot Yatagarasu. Yeah, that's very true. Increase the critical rate of gunfire kind of makes sense for a guy with a Tommy gun, I'd say.
No point being reckless.
I presume that will work out. Let's see what his outfit options are. It's a fox. Yeah, he. Hope it's fake. Given that he's wearing a fur and also has a bunny, I guess he likes animals to some degree.
I guess I really am that good. A little gambit never hurt anyone.
Princely attire.
Okay, let's dance.
Okay, what Persona 5 character wears this? It's quite an outfit.
Not bad, yeah?
Crow, okay. Makes sense to the mask.
First impressions count for a lot.
Actually, that's not really even that different from his normal outfit.
I really am that good. Showtime.
He just kind of naturally fits in the Taishi suit.
Let's see some fireworks.
A breezy swim, so you can sort of see Silo's fashion taste even here.
Okay, let's dance.
I can? I mean, alright.
Let's see some fireworks.
He looks very...
A little gambit never hurt anyone.
I think I'll put him in that.
Yes, I really am that good.
Makes me wonder.
Let's end this. Looks tasty enough.
Yeah, the Taisha suit is just very 1940s style for a lot of them.
Not bad. Whoa. Not bad.
Yeah, I guess we'll do that. Very mobster vibe, especially. I mean, Tommy Gun, it kind of fits perfectly well with that. Let's be honest here. Just wanted to see something.
Let me know if you need help.
That's what I thought.
Oh, bye.
Can I Tommy you a question? What's your question? Also, what is our viewership at? We have a very active chat, but I checked the number and it seemed kind of low for how active our chat is. I appreciate the active chat, by the way. I'm just confused. 39. Okay, we're going up there. I was gonna say I'm kind of curious about the number for this because SMT does seem popular. So if I go back in the alleyway, is there anything back here? Hey, there is. There's a guy. That's actually a couple guys. Hello. Hey, I'm making our lives better. Something about a pipe dream. It's true, but she's taking the bulk of the workload for the humans, so much that we barely have to work anymore. You don't put it on the table by bumming around. True. Go, McCoy! Use Aggie to strike its weakness. Targeting weakness is one of the bases of fighting as a summoner. Why are you talking to a door? What is going on here? He's saying a line like I expect him to be like looking at a TV or something. Yeah, kind of low. Yeah. That's been the last few streams, unfortunately. Attendance has just kind of been down a bit. Alright, Mansei Realm. Town known as a tech hub for summoners. Strange and reliable shops like Yin Yang Palace and Compsmith line the streets. Okay. Mystiques arrives that are equipped on a comps for various effects. Primarily obtained as gifts. Yep. That's what they're called, Mystiques. Mixed perception. True. Currently, I'm just waiting to understand the mixed perception. So far, I think it's fine. Also, yeah, Skull just started. Oh, it did. Wait, when did it start? Did it start last week or this week? And that could explain. That could definitely explain it. Early in the okay, that could definitely affect my attendance. There's a guy standing on a boat. Wow, this
place is packed. They've just got demons out on the street here.
Neat.
This is Mansei Realm. I guess you could call it a private district. A city space only summoners can enter.
What? Normal people aren't allowed in?
As far as I understand it, there's a barrier set up. It doesn't just keep civilians out. It makes it so that they're not even curious about the place.
Huh. Yeah, I could see how that worked. As long as a human's not interested in something, they'll let all kinds of discrepancies slide. So where are we headed, Saizo?
So this is like a secret realm for summoners. Neat.
Compsmith, a devil summoner's best friend.
Special city hidden for the general public. Cool. So upgrade comp, Yin Yang Palace and Imperium items. Okay, cool. Figure that out.
Yo.
I don't know if factory run with me. Loosen up. Don't be so on edge. Realms like this one are all neutral ground. As long as you're a summoner, you're welcome. Even us fat and operatives hang out here. Why is that allowed? We'll just say it's complicated. Hello, what's up here, boat man? You're kind of fidgety, huh? Are you new? This here's Compsmith. Might want to make a note of that if you're a summoner. I'll go there in a minute, as I was told to.
Yo.
Hey, miss, haven't seen you right here. You new? This is Mansei Realm. Not sure where to start. You can always try Yin Yang Palace. Plenty of good stuff in there. Kind of yin about a little yang yang, as they sometimes say. Why did you say that twice? I'm suddenly concerned. My summoner's been saying the same thing over and over again. It's like they're indecisive, might be the word. Call it whatever. But it's fun to watch. Oh yeah? Looks like you can't buy the wares from Yin Yang Palace unless you have the necessary materials. If you want to treat injuries, you'll need the Shaman's Mark. For combat support, you'll need to bring your Witch Doctor's Mark. So you should exchange for your more limited materials, well, you need to think carefully. Okay, so is this like a crafting sort of setup? I don't really care if this necklace is from an old movie or whatever. He has absolutely no aesthetic taste. Maybe we should just break up with him and pawn it off. That seems rather rude. At least give it back to him.
Damn it.
Oh, now this is a pickle. How's anyone supposed to do that? Good grief. I hope Genko finds good help. Hello.
Hee-ho.
Hee-ho. Feels like those guys over there keep looking at me-ho. Don't tell me-ho they're hungry for some pumpkin. Yeah, pumpkin doesn't even taste that good. My head isn't food. It's not roast pumpkin, not for pumpkin pie, not for pumpkin lattes, not for eating, ho. Sure listed off a lot of ways that you could eat your pumpkin head. Don't know if you're helping your case there. It's from work. I just got home. Sending me out to the front lines just because I'm a grunt. We're getting slaughtered out there.
Get lost.
Who are you? How about you mind your own damn business, huh? You want to die? This is neutral ground. Chill. Hi. You look like you're ready to slash somebody up. Alright.
Hello.
Aren't you a little snug? Come closer, let me see your face.
Remember how I said I was uncomfortable by this place? ×2 now.
Don't worry, honey. I don't bite.
I always swallow.
Sorry. Who are you?
Me? I'm Lena, the owner here at Yang Yang Palace. Charmed.
And what exactly do you sell here?
I can smell the darkness on you, honey. I think our secret menu has exactly what you're looking for.
Do I really smell that much?
Relax, honey. I'm an expert. Trust me, my nose is always right. We have quite a stock of curiosities some might call shady. Shady enough to suit your purposes, I'm sure.
Is that... I feel like that's an insult.
Sounds like you know what you're doing. I'll be sure to drop by when I need something with a little extra kick.
Oh, but don't forget, you'll have to supply your own raw materials. Strict store policy. You're always so cute.
Alright.
Well, hello.
Hi there, Hayden. So, I pay for item, but also I need materials to make item. Okay. Alright. I understand. Full HP recovery and strength +1, blah 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 for 1 ally. Huh. It's a little stat boost plus healing. That seems pretty useful. Oh, and then there's like advanced ones that are even better. Okay. Those seem like they're valuable. I feel like having a few of those wouldn't be bad. Like I have 20. Okay, so that takes. Okay.
Will that be? Thank you. Will that be it?
Oh, let's take 4. Jeez. Perilous. Okay, so the companies are cheaper than the others. Well, I'm more concerned about the HP recovery, so
Will that be? Thank
I'll buy the cheaper ones. Specifically for HP and agility, because they're probably the most useful.
Will that be? Thank you.
There. So there's a few. And I can't really make anything else, but noted, I guess.
Appreciate your patronage.
Permanent? Wait, those are permanent? I thought they were just buffs for the battle. Oh. Well, these are still useful to have, even in that case, then. Wait, are these permanent? Hold on a second. Yeah, I guess they are. Oh, okay. I didn't realize I was buying elixir. I didn't realize I was buying, like, carbos and stuff. Alright, cool. Okay. I mean, let's, you know, I'll make use of this. And I'm the sort of person who likes to balance numbers, so take the lowest HP party member, give them a little bit more. Seems like a good plan. Agility. Let's see. Well, again, instead of overbuffing, I could overbuff somebody that already has good agility, but I like to balance. So let's up some agility stats. There we go. Yeah, I think that's smarter. Like, I could buy... I could, obviously, I can also create the, Wait a minute. Oh, I'm out of money. That's why I can't make anymore. Obviously, I could make strength and magic increases, which would help my damage, but, I think in this case, if you look at the price, it's literally double to make the strength and magic ones. So, I'm actually thinking it's probably smarter to up the defensive stats, since you can make double the number of them, compared to if you were doing strength and magic. Because, like, that's nice if you want to increase damage, but I think survivability would be smarter here, because you get more points that way. So, yeah. Actually, let me go ahead and make some more then.
I'll buy that. Thank you.
I mean, they're probably fireable materials, but I don't know yet, so for now I'm just gonna, yeah. Let's make some more.
Will that be it? Thank you. Will that be? Thank you.
I'll find other means to increase damage. I'll use this to increase survivability. Also, I suppose, a couple more of these would be nice.
Will that be? Thank you.
Why does her voice almost sounds like she's speaking like Jessie from Team Rocket?
Appreciate your patronage.
Yeah, that's actually, yeah, holy shit, wait.
It's great to see you.
Her voice is very similar to Jessie's voice for the Pokemon anime.
Well, hello.
It's like, it's not exactly the same, but it's very similar.
Well, hello. Come again.
Same voice actor? It could be, as far as, like, if it was, I wouldn't be surprised. Wait, what are these? Summer gains 100% of XP needed. Oh, these are rare candies! Oh, rare candies. Oh. I think those are DLC gained items. I won't use them. I'll be honorable and not use them. For the time being. Again, keyword for the time being. Alright, let's go to the comp place.
A devil summoner's best friend doesn't tell me much. What exactly do they do here?
Well, Ringo, I see a huge display of guns, so I think that kind of answers the question.
Well, you go to Compsmith to customize your comp. And every devil summoner needs a good comp.
Fair enough, Otto. But it's fine, whatever.
The technician here's young, but she knows what she's doing. And her clientele proves it. Even the veterans go to her.
Remember, I already bought a bunch of healing items, so I'm kind of covered on that regard.
Love the flattery, Sizo, but it's not gonna get you a discount.
What's the deal, Tara? I'm bringing customers in the door. You can't cut me a little finder's fee.
A customer is not a sale. You know I don't do discounts anyway. Hey, lady. The name's Tara, but everyone just calls me Tara.
I'm Ringo. Pleasure's all mine.
If you ever have any comp issues, or if you just get the itch to overclock it, spice that baby up a little, then you just bring it here.
Here, Ringo. This should be enough for a little tinkering. How about you see how she works?
Oh, thanks for 2,000 bucks. I'll add that to my 38,000 bucks.
You really don't mind?
Don't worry about it. I owe you a lot more than this anyway. But hey, if you'd rather just get down to business and chase our leads, we can always customize it later. When you're ready, we can drop by that place you were talking about. The Axis, right?
I actually forgot, Hayden. I already forgot. I guess I can go back over there if nobody remembers. Alright, Nano. Have fun with your Splatoon. So, primary materials should give your comp new edge. Okay. As you progress the story, you'll find more upgrades. Okay. Tips.
This'll help you out.
You know what? I'll just figure it out.
Else?
Hey!
Hey, what's the deal with this cop? I've never seen anything like this. Is that how it works for you? Get more power out by equipping demons. That's interesting. Yeah. Okay, so... Oh, options. Okay. Decreases MP cost of physical skills by 10%. Increases top attack by 3. Physical skill damage and bonus attack damage increased. Okay. I see. Huh. Alright. Let's just do a... Yes, do that.
Will this be all? Thanks.
Will that change their look or something? I'm not really sure. Ah, but now it'll require... Okay, so to buy the other... Then I could buy the other one, but not right now. So I guess just attack upgrades for now. Looks like I need some random items for the other... Okay, so I see how this works. Nothing too complex here, at least not at the moment. But I'll be able to buy... Oh, I have just enough for that one. Let's get an attack buff on all this. Oh, no, I need holy arrowheads for his. Alright, noted. Oh, wait, I just noticed something. Cop stats. Attack 21, Mystique slots 1. Ah, so we'll be able to equip multiple Mystiques later, probably. For now, we have... Yeah, it looks like there's room for up to 3 slots, perhaps. Alright, noted.
Need anything else? Come again.
Okay. So, oh, we got all these. Okay, so yeah. Lina. Lina hated. L-I-N-A. I'm gonna click these so they don't have the new mark. That's what I do. Oh, that's all the way over there. Where the hell is that? That's in the middle of the ocean. Alright. Tarve Aion and the station to Aion's Mr. Flabba. You can also travel the Soul Matrix from here. Ooh, neat. Oh yeah, I hate it? Huh. With unparalleled computing power, Aion can identify and track factors unobservable by technology or easily dismissed by human bias, and use them to calculate future events with a new supernatural accuracy. So where are we exactly going to get here, exactly? I always assumed this was, like, off... Okay, we just walked here! Yes, okay, we just... So, Aion's cyberspace realm can apparently be walked to from New York. Good to know. How did we actually get here, though?
So this is the Axis. I can't believe a big underground complex like this actually exists.
Oh, it's underground. Okay, that gives a little more information. I guess there was just, like, a secret bunker entrance somewhere? Huh. Oh, it's Rampa. Look at that.
It's at the bottom of the ocean. Used to be a big abandoned facility, but we fixed it up a little. Now we use it for whatever we want.
Unreal. Looks like it goes on forever.
I got the impression Aion was like off planet, somewhere else on another planet, or just in space or something. But I guess it's actually on Earth. So I guess that makes a little more sense why the AI is getting involved with humans now. Because if the humans do have an apocalypse, I think they'll mess with the AI a bit if it's on the same planet.
Shame it looks so synthetic, but I can't deny there's a certain sense of grandeur to it.
This is the core of Aion.
Yeah.
It's where Fig and I were born.
Yeah, this is exactly where the AI's like core located. So yeah, if the humans have an apocalypse, I wonder if the AI is getting involved because they're just wanting to help the humans, or if it's mostly self-serving in the sense of if apocalypse happened, bad for us too.
The amount of info at our disposal here allows us to pretty accurately calculate future events.
So that's how you learned about the end of the world. Are you sure you're okay? You don't look like you're back on your feet just yet.
Nah, I'm fine, really. I can handle it.
Hey, don't push it, Ringo.
Welcome to the Axis, Devil Summoners. Or perhaps I should just call you humans. I am Flamma.
Whoa! The hell's that coming from?
Never mind the introductions. We're here for Ringo.
They probably just have like silly speakers. It's not really that big a deal.
Agreed. What exactly is going on with her?
Understood. I'll get right to the point. Based on my observations, Ringo's condition is a result of her continued soul hacking.
Oh, okay. Oh, I have options for, I don't really know how this affects relationship, but my goal of the soul level thing is to kind of keep it even, so I've considered the possibility.
I'd considered that as a possibility. I just didn't think it would have such an impact.
I don't really get how it all works, but yeah, normally you can't just bring people back from the dead without some sort of catch.
What dragons aren't heavy?
Isn't that the truth? Actually, I might be getting a pretty good deal if this is as bad as it's gonna get, don't you think?
Well, let's not get carried away. I still owe you one, and you can bet I'm gonna pay you back.
You can trust people with shark teeth.
So, no giving up the ghost till we're squared away, alright?
Looks like he's gonna bite my ear because of the position of my avatar.
Oh, better get the most out of you while I can then. Just so you guys know, none of this is your fault, okay?
Oh, we did volunteer.
I agree with Ringo. The soul hacks were a necessary measure.
Thank you. Could you tell it to Fig? She kept saying it was a bad idea.
Soul hacking allows an agent of Aion to interact with a human soul. But it requires a link to the target's soul, or their psyche, if you'd rather phrase it that way. I surmise that when the link was created between you, it caused an unforeseen abnormality to surface. It would be extremely dangerous to continue searching for the Covenants without addressing this first.
Alright, well, is there any way to get rid of this so-called abnormality?
Indeed there is. It is for that reason that I called you here.
I like how my comments spawned for emote.
What do you mean? Give it to...
In order to remove Ringo's abnormality, I've prepared a specific countermeasure. I must ask that I have everyone's cooperation on this.
I need to be vague about this so it's more interesting.
Really cutting our work out for us, ain't you?
Alright, Flamma. What do we need to do?
Rather than explain, it would be best if you saw for yourselves. If you would please head that way.
Which way? It's kind of an expanse. Oh! Oh, cool! The other PlayStation 2 dimension. Good. The Soul Matrix. Actually, why am I getting Kingdom Hearts vibes all of a sudden?
Wow, the fun just keeps on going here, huh?
Wait, this seems familiar somehow.
This area is known as the Soul Matrix.
That's cool. Her voice makes triangles happen.
The Soul Matrix?
Based on information acquired through Ringo's soul hacking, Aion has created a physical representation of your mental pathways. Here, they manifest as a labyrinth of sorts.
Okay. Mental dungeons.
Soul hacking? Alright, back when Ringo was in my mind, it looked something like this.
The reference data comprised not only your experiences, but Ringo's previous observations in your mind space. Expect some familiar sights.
Cage data game. Yeah. That's the vibe.
They really went above and beyond.
That's the vibe I'm feeling.
It's hard to believe we're still underground. Aion's power really is incredible.
The Game Boy Advance one, right? I forget what it's called. I forgot the name of it.
You are currently standing at the heart of the Soul Matrix, from which the labyrinth continues in 3 different directions.
Okay.
3 doors. Makes sense.
Does this mean that this labyrinth of yours is connected to each one of our souls?
That is correct. The structure before you is reflecting in real time the mental state of the summoners linked with Ringo.
Doors of light and stuff. Yeah, that's
so
it.
what does this labyrinth have to do with this problem Ringo's dealing with?
Allow me to clarify. The source of the abnormality causing Ringo's malaise has been detected in Arrow's sector. Aion's conjecture is that in soul-hacking Arrow, Ringo was exposed to some anomaly within Arrow's mental state.
See, Arrow, it's all your fault for having a mental disorder. We're shaming that now, I guess. Yeah, look at it. Like, it's all your fault.
Does that mean there's something wrong with my mind?
How dare you have a mental disorder? It's all your fault.
Hold on. I didn't do anything wrong, did I?
Hard to know without seeing for ourselves. But I think I get what Flamma's saying. Basically, we just have to head into Arrow's sector and eliminate whatever's causing the problem.
The phone game. I know which one you're talking about.
I've concluded that this would be the most...
The Game Boy Advance one with cards was technically constructed areas too, though.
Mind losing that dismal look on your face?
Calm down, guys. You can pick all the fights you want later, but right now, we've got a job to do. Let's go take a look at this Arrow sector.
What's this? Oh, okay. That lets you leave. Chain of memories. Thank you. I knew somebody would eventually say it. Or lets me go here. Hello.
Continue the mission.
Okay. Why did it take that long to load Void Room? Thinking about it, that was kind of a long loading time for what it loaded. Alright. So can I go down the other ones, or... Let's look at them. Nope. I mean, eventually we will. But I guess we're going to go in here. Actually, what level is... Okay, I know. Oh, I didn't mean to actually select that. Oh, I can't back out of this. Okay. That's annoying, actually. If you hit start, you're going to teleport somewhere. Even if you don't need to move. Oh, please don't take me back to the Void Room. Of course you did. Yeah, that's an unnecessarily long loading. For what amounts to basically just you're staying there in one space. Oh, so hi there, Kier. And Kadu will turn off tips in the options menu. It makes loading faster. Really? Okay. It's one of those games where it actually hangs on the tip for a bit. Good to know. Hide. Ah, fair enough. I mean, if it makes things faster. Sure, why not? Yeah, Chain of Memories did get remade in 3D.
Our objective here is to eliminate the abnormality in the Arrow sector and stabilize Ringo's mental state.
Whoa, we got demons just strolling around the place. What's going on here?
Did it just disappear? So this soul matrix is in our minds? Because I can already tell it's going to be a headache.
Why are there demons here? Is that because of Ringo's condition?
We are still investigating possible reasons, but as of now, the presence of demons in the Soul Matrix is yet unexplained. Based on current observations, they're not limited to Arrow's sector. We have demons roaming both of your areas, too.
Huh. So us summoners are infested with demons down to our hearts and minds, huh? Guess that's just karma.
Investigating the Soul Matrix further might help us pinpoint the cause of Ringo's condition.
So we still don't really know what's causing it.
Under the current circumstances, we would be better served finding a practical solution than a theoretical one. Therefore, I will limit our current investigation to the Arrow sector, which seems to be the source of our issue.
Works for me. I'm not wild about walking into a construct of my own mind anyway.
No point wasting time. Let's head for the Arrow sector.
What is that? A drone?
It's a bird.
I finally caught up. You can see me, right? What do you think? How do I look?
You look like a bird. Turns out.
This thing certainly is friendly.
It could be dangerous. I'll just shoot it.
I don't know what this is. Let me just shoot it.
Wait, I'm not dangerous. It's me, Fig.
Oh, okay.
Fig? Why are you a bird thing?
I'm not just a bird thing. This is Mimi the owl. It's a drone form I'm using for reconnaissance here. Ringo was worried about our surveillance abilities in our normal forms, so this seems like a good fix.
I mean, yeah, you don't stand out at all.
I take it this is the preparation you were talking about.
Exactly. With Mimi, I can serve as mission support for you all.
Support?
Cute. Just, I like the profile picture.
Hostiles, surveilling local threats.
Makes sense. That could be useful. I have to ask though, why make yourself this owl thing? Where did Mimi come from?
Well, Mimi is short for Mimizuku, and that's a word for an owl. But it's not that important. I guess I just like the look. Drone production and control is pretty easy for Aion, so I figured I might as well make something cute.
Cute's not really my thing. How about a babe drone with some curves and sultry style?
What? How would you make that a drone?
Denied.
Let's see. It's got any weapons at least? That's a good question, actually.
Any weapons?
Now you're talking. If you can take any form, just turn into a tank. A lot of problems you could solve with a 6-barrel Gatling gun.
I don't think a tank is good for surveillance. This is better for surveillance than a tank.
Mimi is a support unit. Besides, acquiring and carrying firearms is difficult in this country. Not to mention they'd stand out too much.
I know we're a super advanced AI, but acquiring and carrying firearms is hard.
So much for the power of Aion.
Exactly, right? I like how they're calling out the same things as me, though, that they are aware.
Anyway, I think I'll be using Mimi to help you guys out from now on.
Can we name the tanks?
We can do this.
She's so perky now. Was Fig always like this?
Hidden depths, I guess. I can imagine she's usually too busy keeping up with Ringo.
This is just... Fig found her persona, so she's able to open up a bit more. That's all. that's what's going on, guys.
Sometimes all it takes is the right mask, and you can play a different side of yourself.
Again, like I said, furries.
Seems like she's having fun with it anyway. Should be fine.
Now, onward to the Soul Matrix. Let's go!
Glad you guys enjoyed the Metal Saga. It was fun playing through that. So, okay. Top right corner of the screen, maybe will indicate the status of nearby enemies with 3 colors. Okay, those are some icons. Notify when you're nearby demon, you send out for recon. So make sure you're checking in with them. Okay. Just useful extra little things.
Come on out.
New request has come to Club Cretaceous. Alright, I have started the dungeon, except for now there's a request. Time to leave. I could just leave now. What's this? Where's it gonna take me? Ah, so it is the proper... I wanted to check one thing, though. What is the actual level? Alright, he's level 5, so he's a little behind us. I needed to check that. Unfortunately, I can't give him a mystique at this current time. Let's go grab the quest. I do like that I spent all this time going through... Also, hi there, Liam. How you doing today? Ready to make charm art. Oh, yeah, that's right. You're going to do that. Oh, yeah. Wow, that's way faster with the tips off. Holy shit. That took no time at all. Okay, that's what I would expect out of my solid state drive. Thank you for letting me know about that. So that's much better. That's much better.
Come in.
Look how fast we can go around now. That's like saving so much time. Alright, what we got here? A necklace, a movie, and me. Netflix and chill. Never mess with spores, they can play God. Why did Automod block mofo? It blocked the word mofo. Yeah, supporters are good though. Alright, let's see what this is about.
Listen closely.
Did you know Sufiro and Shinsado? The client works there. The job asks you search for a certain accessory of sorts. It's not the kind of job we usually handle, but it seems the client's desire for said accessory is so strong they may be stepping into dangerous territory. Think you can solve this problem, prevent him from meddling in our world? Our world? Okay.
I humbly ask this of you.
Okay, Sufiro. Just as the cross is used to ward off vampires, a variety of accessories are often used to ward off the many different types of demons.
What do you think?
Your encounter with him should prove most enlightening. Okay. Vicious claim.
This is a request from a fellow summoner.
They're asking for help with a job of theirs. It involves the elimination of another summoner. Sad as it is, there are those who would use this power for evil.
How deplorable.
They let their power corrupt them. Day by day, they stray further from the path until they cross a point of no return. Once these malignant summoners are condemned, bounties are placed on their heads, attracting those summoners willing to enact justice. Today you shall be assisting in such a case. Your client is a summoner seeking a bounty. To advise this waiter, summoner, and to protect the public, you have to cooperate with your client. Alright.
I humbly ask this of you.
Should sound okay.
This is a request from a fellow summoner.
He's a veteran of many years, but it seems he may need help searching for something. Likely difficult task, but he'll be able to find what he's looking for. That's very simple.
I humbly ask this of you.
And Mensa Realm. Okay, so all over the place, really.
Business with me. Summoners are. Remember your duties as a summoner.
Yep, this is Soul Hackers 2, and Atlas gave me a key to this and all the DLCs as well because they're nice, I guess. It was pretty nice of them, honestly. So let's see. Update? Oh, I see. By update, they mean here's the completion text. So, yeah. Oh, yeah, that the douche mannequin. Shinsando and Mansei. Okay. Start Shinsando, why not? Cover all the bases.
Welcome.
Second ever had Atlas when yeah, they really did. I mean, I guess it's not really a lot of skin off their back when it didn't look good, but it's still very nice of them.
Huh?
How do I need help? Why would you know that? Whatever.
Listen up.
You should find Elise's necklace. Great, thanks. What do I mean you don't understand? Fine, I guess I'll have to explain, since you can't read my mind. Elise is a movie from 40 or so years ago. Elise is the name of the main character. When the movie was first released, 3 replica accessories were made based on the ones Elise used in the film. They made an earring, a brooch, and a necklace. Let me tell you, they're too cute. I'd kill to have them. But I couldn't find them for the life of me, even on the internet. I'm tired. I think I've talked this much in upwards of 5 years. I haven't deigned to speak to the commoners this much in a long time. Anyhow, by sheer coincidence, I recently came across... She runs a shop, I want to remind you. I haven't talked this much in 5 years while running this shop. Okay, the woman was wearing Elise's necklace, saw on your man's side, but she disappeared the second I went after her. Probably because you're going after her. Looked at for her everywhere, no Vel. Can you find her and strike up a deal? You use $5,000 for this. Okay. Mansa Realm. Alright, well, I have 2 reasons to go back there now.
Done yet?
Okay.
Oh, bye.
Does man ever leave the shop in the last 5 years? I don't know. I mean, he was apparently in Mansa Realm.
Sorry?
Saki. Yeah, it's me. Man Ginkgo said to you? Really? Can't say I recognize you. Well, Man Ginkgo knows what she's doing. If we're the one she picked, I trust her judgment. Alright, you're on board. Here's the situation. Part of a larger team of bounty hunters. I tracked the target down, but my colleagues all have their own issues to deal with. I don't want this guy to give me the slip.
By the way.
So I'll give you the intel, and you take him out of my place. How's that sound? You'll be well compensated, of course. I guess we got a deal. Let me tell you what I know. Our target tonight's a dark summoner by the name of Rock. A dark summoner is what we call summoners who've gone really rogue, evil types. This guy's killed 3 civilians already.
You got this.
I know he's been passing through the East Shipping District recently, so chances are good he's holed up somewhere in there right now. Okay.
Hurry it up.
Alright. Hurry it up. I don't think I'm actually in a rush, but noted. Cannot talk to him. Okay. Excuse me, wall of customers. Alright. Alright, then I guess the other one I need to do before... Right. Mansa Realm, Shipping District. Alright. Yeah, holy shit, the loading time is so much better, though. Watch this. It only takes a second now. Boop. That's what I expect. Do you want me to make art of Tucker? Actually, Tucker art would be kind of cute. I'm always down for Tucker art. Hello.
Huh?
Hi, my name's Ginkgo. Guess I did ask her if she knew someone who would help me. So she's saying you, huh? Well, I trust she knows what she's doing. Alright, I'll take a gamble on you. I run a little business where I sell rare goods to non-summoner collectors. You'd be surprised how many big buyers there are for power stones or jewels containing demonic power. The money's quite good. Should you be selling that to just random people?
But alas.
But alas, there's a problem. A big client of mine has asked me to find a certain gem. It's called Bright Soul and it's said to light up in response to the holder's soul. But no matter how hard I've searched, I can't seem to find damn near anything about it. I've played just about all my cards. I get the feeling you won't find it unless you search some special place ordinary summoners can't get to.
We're counting on you.
You think you might know where to look? Think I could ask you to check it out for me? Be a huge help. Do I?
Counting on you.
I guess I know where to go. Where? Oh, the Soul Matrix. Okay, oh, fair enough. Well, I guess that's good. Yeah, that's why I grabbed that. What's this? Oh, that's the exit. There's something else to do here, though, right? The lady with the necklace. Where is she? Man says the broader region of Mansa Realm is, so it sounds like that's where I'm headed. Yeah? Man says the broader region of Mansa Realm is... What? Okay, the broader region of Mansai. So not here specifically?
Welcome!
Wife says hi, by the way. Oh, thank you. Hello.
Well, hello. Appreciate your patronage.
Hello, Sith wife. That's a very weird way of saying it.
What'll it be this time?
And hello, Jedi wife.
Hey!
Okay, so I don't know what they mean by a larger Mansai area. I don't think the map really indicates that either. I mean, I'm gonna guess that's a location I don't have access to yet. Or, no, I actually have, I got nothing. Not entirely sure how to do that request right now. I would presume I can, though. Actually, hold on, there's still a, is that yellow marker just telling me where I am? Yeah, that's all it's telling me. Okay. Well, I don't know. I don't know what to do for that quest at the moment. But I do know that I have something to do here. And that's good enough for me, at least for the moment.
Careful.
Oh, hi. They were slightly faster than I expected.
Today's trash. Here goes.
Ooh, that'll work.
Let's see what this Tommy guy can do.
Take this. Ooh, ouch.
Good work, son. Still with me?
That should be the trick.
That's it. All you.
He's kind of a taunter, isn't he?
Nice moves. Let me see.
Eat this!
So nerve. All according to
That's your
good
cue.
plan. So nerve.
I got some nerve killing. I got some nerve killing them. Say I have more than a little bit of. I'd say I have a bit more than just nerve, but all right.
Now we can relax. Look out!
It's fine. Don't worry. Now we can relax. Look out! Now we can relax. Oh no! Watch out again! It's like I don't know, man.
Okay.
I like how she reacted immediately afterwards with another enemy.
Ouch.
Hair.
Nice, Sizer. I'm not
That's
your
your cue.
babysitter. Got it, Ringo.
Not bad. Fine. I'll get
Give him
started.
hell, Ringo.
You're done.
We could do a three demon Sabbath.
Over already?
Except for we can't because they're dead, so it doesn't matter. All right, let's see here. What do we got? Hi.
Oh.
Hey!
Family demons increased. Wait, what? That's say? This team is kind of how cute we are. Looking at this cute's gotta be a crime.
Well.
Oh, hi, Dormarth. Don't I already have a Dormarth? Oh, you got one of my besties with you. Yeah, I think she's got it covered. Oh, but she's like, oh, I can't join you, but have $100. All right, thanks. That's more like $1. It's 100 yen, but.
Incoming! Now we can relax.
This is no battle. It's a massacre.
You're wide open. I'll let you start.
Shall
Good
we?
idea.
You know what to do.
That was snazzy.
Good work. I'm not your babysitter.
That's it, Melody.
Good night.
Just gonna hit the auto attack button at this point, honestly. Which, by the way, speeds up battles really fast. This game does respect your time. You can skip. I haven't fast forwarded through cutscenes because that seems kind of rude. I figure I'd let them play out, but you can auto attack / speed through a lot of things. So yeah. The newest paper makes you think of Mad Hatter and the White Rabbit from Alice in Wonderland. I don't think that's what it's referencing, but I don't know. If it could be. Look out. It's right there.
He's got the advantage. Like I'd overlook that.
Easy shot.
See, auto just does basic attacks, but
just had to get in the way.
I think that's fine.
Look out! Get ready.
Okay, there's a guy. Well, I'll take this guy first. So I think having DLC items, from what I gather, just kind of looking at how I'm collecting items, having DLC items on will make the game easier. Probably.
Here goes.
How about this?
Take this.
So maybe, I mean, if I make use of them, that is. So for instance, the stat increase items, those are DLC. I'm sure there's other ways to acquire them, of course, but DLC's making it easier. So I don't know if I should be concerned about that. What? I'm busy. Piss off. I'm not going anywhere.
I get you.
Oh, I got you. You're a summoner, huh? You're here to take down the target. Yeah, you got me. I'm Rock. The summoner killed 3 civilians. So, is that the only name you made for yourself? You're the one they sent to kill the evil summoner and dole out justice, that it? Well, that's from this. What did I do wrong? You killed 3 civilians. What's so hard to understand about this? Those assholes did terrible things to me. Nobody punished them. They went on living their happy little life. At least jail them. I was just a joke to them, so I killed them. What's so wrong with that? You're adding to the problem, not solving it. Like I was supposed to hate him? Was I just supposed to keep suffering? Who the hell decided this is how the world works?
Damn.
Why? Why did I have to deal with this pain all on my own? What happens if I answer ellipses? But you crossed the line, though. So what if I did? What? Like I was supposed to keep taking it? Like I could have moved on? Who the hell would have helped me through that? Fucking nobody. You and me, we're not that different. You think something doesn't belong in this world, you take it out. The hard way, right? Oh no, he has a ghost that's also a handyman. Why? Hammer Rich Ghost.
Let me see.
Let's see here then.
Feeling lucky?
I won't stop you, but
Careful what you choose. I hate
Gremlin, huh?
Eat this.
Nice.
Oh, it has a lot of health. Oh god, how strong is this guy?
All right. Should I roll? Let's see.
Level 8, okay.
What are you thinking?
here we go.
Let's try high crit.
Can you handle this?
Try to find a weakness.
How's this?
We gotta win
You
this.
don't have to tell me.
No matter what. We don't
Burn
know
in
if that'll
hell.
work, Melody.
There's the weakness.
Out of my way. Rush him!
Damn it.
Ow.
Come on.
Oh wait, are you just focusing on... Well, that's not very nice. Stop focusing on one target.
I know we can win this.
Alright then.
Here goes.
You know the drill.
You got it.
Don't be a you know the drill.
Got it.
Let's
Don't be a
see.
hero.
Well, I did have the 100 HP heal. I think I'll use it.
I'm fine.
I know you got this.
All right,
Whatever it takes.
Oh, that heals everybody? Shit.
What's
I didn't know that. I did not read the description.
Do it, Melody.
I was doing that anyway. You're wide open. That was amazing. Fine, I'll get serious.
That might be dangerous, Ringo.
Thought so.
That's it? Okay.
Well done.
That was a
Let's go.
crit? Apparently.
You think that'll work?
This.
Ah, shit.
Out of my way.
this is one of those games where you still get XP for all party members if even if they faint.
How about this?
Aim/dodge down. That's not great. Ow. If you have a spyglass, you can reuse those to reveal the weakness of a singlet. Okay.
All right.
Hope this
Good
works.
to know.
How's this gonna
Want
go?
a piece of this?
No more good. Just to be
That
safe.
should do.
Oh, you could be risky.
That's your cue.
Attempting to find weaknesses is tricky.
That's the right move.
You know what?
Help me out here.
You need this.
All right.
Said I start using buffs. I'm gonna use that one
You
because
know
it's a
the
good
drill.
one.
Got it.
Don't be a hero.
Really, man?
Go with
So yeah,
something else.
straight. Really, man? Yeah. Let's see. So yeah, I found one weakness so far. I'll just let's focus fire.
Eat this.
Good. Yeah, I was worried about that.
As long as we work together,
Here we go.
we got this.
I hate clowns.
That's one way to
A
go.
little gambit never hurt anyone.
It's your call.
Wow, I found everything but his weakness. That goes. Then again, he is using ice. I should have figured.
Take this.
Bad.
Oh, okay.
We gotta win
Sure.
this. No matter what.
You know what?
We
I'm
gotta
gonna
win
keep
this.
using him for healing
Sure,
then.
no matter what.
We need to watch. You mind?
That'd be helpful.
Glad you cover me.
Got some fight left in us.
Thanks, Saizo.
I probably shouldn't push it. I got this.
You know what to do.
Actually,
Switching to offense.
damn, only one ally though. Huh? Heals all allies. Okay, interesting. Yeah, that accidental use of the first aid should say that for now, but oh well.
Don't waste your time.
How's that?
We can't afford to lose. Not over yet.
I think I want to eliminate that ghost as quickly as possible,
It's your call.
but
Let's stay cautious.
Can you handle this? Boom!
damn it, why am I fighting nothing but resistances?
Okay.
No matter
Take it
what.
away.
Can this... Wait, hold on, question. If this game, if SMT games are focused on buffs, does that mean you could stack them? For instance, if I... Can I stack Taru Kaja on top of itself, for instance?
That's the ticket.
Okay, curious.
It's all you. Woo. Take your
That's
position.
what I needed.
Live by all you
Stop me.
want.
Time.
Oh, thank God it was just a basic attack. That was far less dangerous. Uh-oh. Okay. Oh, there's a... Oh, Mercy 1 HP. I appreciate. What is a small amount of HP? What does that mean? Is that less or... I'm assuming medicine is better than that, but I don't know. I guess there's only one way to find out.
Certainly hit
You owe
hard.
me one for this.
Like hell I
It is less. Okay.
Holding up, Milady?
Let's go.
Give that a try.
That works. Burn in hell. All according to plan.
Okay, it should die with that attack, I think.
Be careful, Ringo.
Careful now. Cover me. Knock them dead, Milady. Yeah, thanks. Watch yourself, Arrow.
Got it.
That'll have to do. It should die.
He's through. Like
At the end of the turn, I mean.
Too late for regrets.
I think. Yep, it did.
Come on.
Ow.
I know.
This is a proper fight. I'm not Oh, right, that's immunity. Honestly, since he's weakest right now at lowest level, he's kind of best to just throw healing items.
Not done yet.
Thanks, Saizo.
They're strong.
Not over
Be on
yet.
your guard.
So I guess he's either weak to fire, wind, or...
You gonna try it out?
Oh, he's weak to that. Okay.
What's our opener?
In that case...
Like that?
That's the ticket. Do it, Milady!
You think you can order me that hurt?
In that case, we could easily stack up
We're just getting started.
Sabbaths with that. Well, not with that, though, because that's gun.
Looks painful, Arrow.
I got this. Straight through.
There we go.
Too late for regrets now.
So, like, my basic attack is not as strong, but since it's causing a Sabbath, probably worth it. Yeah, I think that added up.
Damn it.
Traumatic memory. I see. Attack up, defense down.
No matter what.
Right.
Alright. Attack up, defense down, huh?
Do your thing, Milady.
Leave it to me.
Thinking
Nice
about
going.
that.
Switching to offense.
Oh! Attack up, defense down. Okay. Let's lower that more.
I know we can win this.
Here goes. Well, you know, here goes.
And... yeah, that's all I got for now.
We gotta win this.
Okay.
No matter what.
Easy shot.
That's it? Man, your Top Gun sucks.
Good idea.
Right there,
Thanks,
Ringo.
guys. Big damage.
For Lori's defense more, it doesn't seem that low. But no, that was more damage. It's not wind, it's called force. Well, it looks like wind. This is probably going to really hurt. I hope he doesn't do the... Uh-oh. Somebody's dead. Yeah, that was going to happen. All right, now here comes the important question of will they still get experience?
All right.
Well, I could revive them.
You owe me one for this.
Like hell I do.
Hey, you owe me one for this, like hell I do.
Go for the weak spot.
On it, Saizo. Got so.
Yeah, how's SMT handle fallen party members and experience?
That's enough of a warm-up, huh?
Right.
Cover me.
Milady, are you
Yeah,
alright?
thanks.
Segregates are back up, you know, smoking hills.
I can't lose.
Yeah, that's the attack I'm really concerned about. I think...
You're hurt bad, Saizo.
I don't think... I think, you know what, let's just lay into him.
Easy shot.
Just throw everything at him and it should be fine.
That'll help. You like that?
I think.
Don't expect me to help, Arrow.
Here goes. Nice. Be careful, Ringo.
Like, it shouldn't matter if we just take him out here. Which that should do. Protagonist will generally get out of way HP at the end of the fight. So they'll get the... basically, they'll get experience, is what you're saying.
Charge!
But not an SMT.
No way.
Thought we were done for.
That was actually kind of tricky. I appreciate a good fight, though. There we go.
Are you hurt?
Mildly. Which way's back? Oh, yeah, this way. Actually, I'm gonna, you know what, screw it. I'm just gonna go through here.
We're untouchable.
Just gotta auto battle through the rest of this.
Here goes.
How about this?
No.
Easy shot.
It's fine.
Is that it? Almost fell asleep.
I want to get Saizo level. And his bunny, too. Why not? Why not? Bunny level.
Look out!
Oh.
Now we can relax.
Take this.
Dance!
Took him out.
Nice.
Yeah, it feels like the enemies are fairly smart at attacking, you know, your party members to, like, put pressure on them or something. There's an RNG chance that Ringo goes down. Actually, I wonder if Ringo goes down if that's a bad thing. You know, some JRPGs, like, if the leader goes down, that's bad. Everybody's fucked at that point. What if this is one of those games? I don't know.
Let's do this right.
Not done yet. Let's see some fireworks.
Do it,
I'm on.
Thankfully, not the case. Have some S&T games done that?
You might be in trouble.
You got this, Ringo.
Accessing data.
Go for it.
Ice cold.
Nice move. Switching to offense. Here goes.
Tired out, Lily. Out of my way.
You wanted to fight?
SMP4 is an exception. Ah, so SMT games do that. Wow, I felt something. What could that be? Learning a skill. Oh, you learned... what did you learn? Dia? Well, that's good. More healing. So now we have... Okay, so we got 2 demons that can do healing. That's good to know. And one of them's a bunny. Are those bunny... Oh, hello.
Now we can relax.
They won't know
Sure.
what hit them.
Oh, okay.
In my sight.
Boom! No reason
Just
to
to
tough
be
it out,
safe.
Lily.
Get lost.
My wife thinks you're cute, fluffy, and
Bad
gave you
shape,
pats.
Ringo.
Oh, thank
That'll
you.
work.
Give him hell.
Ringo, I got you, Melody. You're done.
Great job, I got this. Eat this! That's a hit.
Out of my way.
Well, that was kind of one-sided.
I don't think there's anything else to do here, but the warp back to the start's right over here, so it's gotta go all the way. I do wonder what actually unlocks that gate. What if it's story progress or just a request? Not sure. So I'm starting to get the groove of this game. Oh, the bell's just rested too. Now that I'm starting to get in the groove of how this game's going to operate, I dig it. The one thing I don't like about the reason I didn't really actively play SMT games aside from the MMO is that the MMO had one thing none of the other SMT games really did, and that is an explorable world. I like my RPGs of explorable worlds, which is the reason I never really touched the SMT games, because they're more or less about explore dungeon and then go to points of interest otherwise, and that's fine. There's nothing wrong with that, but it didn't ever grab me as much. However, I'm feeling a little more partial to it, seeing that they use those systems well. SMT4 is an explorable world. Oh, does it? SMT5 more open. I don't know as well about SMT, but it's like Persona-wise, Persona is very, like, you know, point of interest based. So is this game, seems it. Okay, let's see. I need to go to... Oh yeah, so I don't actually know what to do for that one request. I guess I can turn the other one is, though. Oh yeah, that's right, it's enchanted for that. I don't really know where to go for this one. It says Mansai is the broader region where Mansai Realm is. That's a little confusing. So I guess Mansai and Mansai Realm are 2 different places. I don't have access to Mansai right now. It was a little confusing with the nomenclature, but well, I'm here though, because I had a reason to come here.
How's your comp today?
Nope, don't have the arrowheads yet. Do I have anything? Nah.
Don't break it, okay?
$60 plus the cost of the DLC. You have to factor that in too. There they are.
Yo.
Lost them in the crowd. Oh, you're back.
knew you could.
So it's over then, thanks.
Sorry?
You want to know more about the Dark Summoner? Well, it's not much of a story. Apparently the victim's parents are real government bigwigs. That's why this request came in so high priority. They're footing the bill. But the victims themselves? Scumbags. Used their money and power to do whatever they wanted and ruined a lot of people's lives in the process. Rock was one of those people. Like for him, he awoke to his potential as a summoner and used it to get revenge. Why, you feel bad for him now? Kind of a weird one, huh? Look, you can sugarcoat it all you want. Bottom line is, he abused his power too, and that means he didn't have the heart for this job. There's no point in trying to understand someone like him. If you want to make it as a summoner, you better remember that. Cute Shaddock's ticket. You want a Shadox for a day. Redeemable at a Shaddox outlet. Fair enough. So let's see here. Manzai Realm's over there, so... Okay. Just to confirm, for those that have played this game, Manzai is a different location for Manzai Realm. Is that accurate? Is that a location I don't have access to right now? Or am I missing something with that request? I'm sure somebody here can answer that question, so... Manzai Realm is the play. You need to talk... Oh, I actually... Okay, Manzai Realm is correct. They made it all confusing by saying it's the greater realm of Manzai where Manzai Realm is located, and I was like... Does that mean a different location, or... Let's see, did I just miss an NPC? Entirely possible. I mean, this is the guy for the Bright Soul. That's not that guy, that's somebody else. What I'm supposed to be looking for this area... Spot someone wearing it in Manzai. He wants me to track it down, make a deal. Necklace. Eliza. Necklace. So... Non-marked. Oh, I have to actually look for them. Alright, you.
Yeah?
Never mind, I didn't know I had to try. My bad.
Well.
What?
Oh, okay. Eliza's necklace. Oh yeah, I do. I got it from my boyfriend. Honestly, the quest description made it really confusing. It made it sound like it was an area outside of Manzai Realm. Because from its old movie saying, but it's just so ugly. You want it? Now, who do you think you are? Sure. Oh, wait. She was actually talking about her necklace. I should have remembered. She actually was talking about it before I got the request. I mean, sure, it's not important or anything, but there's no reason I should give it to you. I figure something out. So stupid. Come back when you learn to ask for things. Okay.
What? Really?
Mannequin. You mean the mannequin? Wow, no way. That's crazy.
Well,
fine, this will look good on me anyway. Plus, I broke up my boyfriend forever ago. You already did that, huh? Here, make sure he gets it directly, okay? That was easy. Necklace has a take a woman's ID on it. Did I just dox her? Oops. ID, huh? Never make Tucker brand kibble. Okay. I'm down.
Welcome.
Hi, Delito. I'm doing pretty good.
Oh.
Game seems pretty good so far. You got it. I'm impressed. Oh, I should have made this clear. But just because I played part 2, this doesn't necessarily mean I'm doing a full playthrough for stream. It all kind of depends on how I feel about it over a couple parts or so. So, like, I'm not guaranteeing a full playthrough of this game at this moment. RPGs are quite a time investment after all. But we'll see how this goes. I needed more than a Howler for an hour to figure out whether or not I like this game fully. I was getting good vibes though, so we'll see. What's this? There's some kind of junk on it. Let's see. Just tore it up. Huh, fan of mine? Probably a Pinstagram follower of Pinstagram. But my Pinstagram's not for making friends. What is it for then? Tell everybody how cool you are? Alright, here's your reward. Your reward is more items in stock. Okay. My money. If you haven't used it, go ahead and keep it. Not like I need it.
Bye.
And this guy got a post about this. See ya. Oh, okay. And new request. Alright. And just what? Wait, new items?
Are you
Wait, what?
still here?
New items for who? Ah, stud gloves. Oh, those are... It's pretty high, actually. Air only. Yeah, that's pretty good. And herringbone hat. If it's 20. Also pretty good. However, I guess... Oh, yeah, that's right. I didn't actually equip him with anything, did I? No, I gave him the Phantom Mask. I want to keep the accessories. Like, the DLC accessories are better, so... We'll stay with those. Any particular demon you really enjoy? I don't know yet. The bunny's cute, though.
Welcome.
Phantom of the Night. I see, you've solved a few requests now. Seems like you're getting used to the job. Let's say you're ready to handle this request now.
As to this request.
The client is a detective named Masayoshi. He heard of a place from an informant, and he'd like us to handle a job. Seems there's been strange incidents in Shinshato lately, and they've been impacting more and more people. Remember that a Devil Summoner's purpose is to help those in need. I'll be looking forward to hearing about your work. Oh, I get a gas mask if I do it. Ideal level 9. Ooh. Got a feeling there's something powerful demon behind this one. Make sure you're prepared for anything.
I humbly ask this of you.
Okay. Level 9, huh?
Remember your duties as a
I might hold that one off a bit. Sound like I got that one because I did a bunch of others, so they expect me to be a higher level now. Did I Jack Frost yet? I think you would enjoy them. I haven't run into them. Oh yeah.
Welcome to De La Mancha.
Can I buy... Oh, limited. I guess more will show up later.
Will this do it? Thanks a bunch.
Yeah, that'll do for now.
Is there anything else? I'd love to see you again.
So I could go after this Shinshato request, but I don't know if I'm the right level for it. What I could do though, and hell, may as well. Oh, hey, Yoan. Yoan, how you doing today?
It's great to see you.
We're up to 49 viewers. I guess my complaints were unnecessary because people were intrigued. They came by anyways. It just took a bit. I'm gonna keep going the HP agility route because that seemed to go pretty well. 3 of those.
Will that be thank you? Will that be thank you? Appreciate your patronage.
I did a request for a Jack Frost, yeah, but I don't think I've encountered them as an accountable demon. Yeah, you know. You know what? Okay, you know what? I'll do what you said. I'll hold on to the I'll tell them to these for later. I'll use them as... Well, actually, no, I don't want to use them now because I kind of look at the numbers, guys. I need to keep track of who to increase based on their values. So I'm going to use the 2 agility ones right now. The HP one I'll save. Because I can see who has the most HP, and yeah. She's the one that needs it currently. See, that's the problem with using them in battle. I won't be able to see the stats as easily to know who I'm increasing. Actually, fuck it. I'm just going to do it here. I thought about it, and then I was like, eh. I'm actually not increasing based on vitality stat. I'm increasing based on their actual HP value. That's what I care more about in this situation. Trying to balance that out is my interest. Of course, I have to keep in mind the level difference. So on that note, yeah, let's up vitality over here a bit. Okay, there we go. Because they got, even if they have the same vitality values, they're going to have different HP values based on them being different people. So I have to kind of balance it out best I can. Alright, so we could throw ourselves into a dangerous situation. We are allowed to do that. I would like to note that the DLC items I've been receiving, the Grimoires, are kind of ridiculous. I'm not touching them right now because I'm trying to be fair, but let me put this into perspective. See these Grimoires and Scriptures? These give you a level. I have 31 of each. I could instantly make somebody like level 40. So yeah, I'm not really touching these right now. Maybe if I get frustrated and then I'm like, I'm just gonna put a few more levels on my character. But otherwise, no.
What?
Yeah, Masayoshi, but seriously, Madam Ginkgo sent you? Supposed to believe you're the best she could offer? You must have gotta be joking. Nah, fine. I'm not exactly in a position to turn down the help. Let me give you the brief.
Now listen here.
Recently, we're getting reports of people around Shinsado suddenly feeling intense nausea and pain, otherwise perfectly healthy. This could be some kind of gas leak, could be the start of a pandemic, could be freak coincidence, we don't know. So I asked you some professional help investigating this, and said I got you. Figures. That's all I got. If it doesn't feel like enough info, then congratulations, you see the problem. You can try asking around, see if the locals have noticed. Believe me, if you actually get to the bottom of this case, I'll be happy to pay up. Hey, Hero, listen to this. I passed my final exam, got to work for the government.
Huh?
Oh, that means you're transferred to the 24th Ward Municipal. I hate that word. I hate that word. Every time that word comes up in any sort of day-to-day life, I just can't say it. Tower, right? What do they call that place? The next-gen landmark? That's it. I need to keep studying so I'm not left behind. I think that's where Phoenix Wright died. I believe.
Huh?
Weird things around here? It must mean the Phantom Miasma. Miasma. He's been all over local news lately. Okay. You want to hear the story? I can tell you. Name one person that's never butchered a word like that. I honestly tongue twist on things I never know. I never know if it's just a me thing or not. The sun's going down, you're taking alleys and side streets home, walking by yourself. Suddenly your chest starts feeling tight. Your legs become heavier with every step. You can't seem to catch your breath. You try to scream, but you got no voice left and you collapse. Or something like that. The real theory is that some tasteless, scentless, invisible poison gas. Gases tend to be senseless, to be fair. And the one spraying around is this Phantom Miasma, a guy with a black mask and a big black cape. The mask hides horrible burn scars from when the Phantom Miasma was horrifically disfigured into tragic. Huh? Well, you don't want to hear it? That's just where it gets interesting. No, it's just Phantom of the Opera again. I've heard this story. Let's see. If you're looking at this, you might want to check around Karachucho.
See ya.
Everyone online has been saying the Phantom Miasma has been appearing in Karachucho. Okay, well. Guess I have a destination. 12G lines, 20% sales tax, 24 districts. Bigger numbers aren't always better. Wait, 24G? 12G? No, 12G. Wow, okay, so 12G is what we're up to in this future time period. Okay. It's pretty high. That's pretty high G. I would expect it to be higher, honestly.
Welcome.
Hello. I got an achievement for talking to this guy. I've already talked to this guy before. Why don't you stop by our club? We can teach you what true happiness is. Paid money for club experience? If you ever hurt, use medicine from Mancha. What? What? What brought medicine? My favorite host hit me, actually. But it's okay. Don't say anything bad of Johannes, alright? He's really quite gentle underneath it all. Like, hit you directly? Like, physically?
Hello.
Hi, can I help you? Oh, you're not a customer. Oh, the Phantom Miasma. Yes, I've heard about him. We all live in scary times.
Yeah, but...
I have to save, though. The rumors are a little outdated. He hasn't been really seen in Karachucho. Oh, but I heard from a customer that the Phantom lives in the shipping district. Apparently there's a door deep in the East Shipping District. Always locked tighter, so they say. Apparently this Phantom was sighted breaking the lock and hanging through the door. To keep that between us, of course. Ah, that's what opens it. Okay. Oh, that's good. Maybe that area of the dungeon has higher level enemies I could, like, level off of. That could be good. Well, I have a destination. Rule of thumb. Do side quests before anything else. Also, I need to come here anyways for the other one? What was the other request? The other request was... Bright. Oh, no, that's Bright Soul. That requires the Soul Matrix. Never mind. Oh. I guess there's no reason not to use the teleporter. There we go. So this is open now? Yep. You know, let me save the game, because we might frickin' die. I don't really know how this game handles die. So. Alright, what we got over here? We got a guy in a Batman cape.
Careful.
Oh, there are demons around here. Good. I was hoping so. Oh god, two of them! Are they any higher level though? Nope, not really. Well, to be fair though, they still get decent experience. That's all good.
Them down gets drinks on me. Lowest kill
You don't
streak
have to
buys
tell
drinks.
me. Get lost.
New article.
Good idea.
Right there, Ringo.
The only problem with that one MP restoring accessory is her turn takes a little bit longer. Milady's turn takes a little bit longer each time because of that little HP, the little MP restore has to do an animation. Where'd the other one go? Oh, that guy looks like a supervillain. I'll have to fight. I'll fight him. I'll fight him in a second. I want to grind a little bit first.
Careful.
Where? Oh, there it is. Oh, they had to run a ways to get to me. Yeah, let me just get let me get. I really just kind of want to get
Whoever brings them down gets drinks on me.
I just want to get a few levels finished up. We're almost there.
That's it with this power. Here goes. Nice.
You know what's
okay. That's just sad.
Joker's next. Be careful.
Too late for regrets now.
I could fight like that all day.
There, Milady's. So that might be the last level needed for. I think that is the last level needed for Amaraki. I think maybe. Methinks no, maybe not. Okay. Actually, let me look at the demons. No wait. Yeah. Okay. He requires level 8. Oh, all right. Okay. He also requires level 8. All right. He requires level 7 for the next skill, Trafuri. Guarantees a gauge for most battles. Okay. Also, having 2 people with Dia is kind of good, so might want to equip the Pixie for this battle. I don't know. How much does Dia heal? Please don't say slight. God, it's probably 60 again, isn't it?
Careful.
This won't take long. Did that hurt?
So yours, shall we? Easy shot. That's gotta hurt.
Critical resist. Not much of a resist if it's critical.
That's just sad.
I'll attack. It's dead now.
Here goes.
Too easy.
Guess I'm out of their league.
Alright, so here's what I'm thinking. This fight's gonna be hard, but I think I could probably do it. That is neutral damage. If you crit a not very effective, it's basically neutral damage, yes. Yeah, I'm a little under leveled for this fight but to be fair, that might make it more interesting, so. I'm supposed to be level 9 and my party is level 8/7. I would say that is it's high enough. It's not. Let's see, what is everybody at? 7/7. Actually, wait, sorry, 7/6. Maybe level 7, cool. Level 6, not so cool. I probably should level Saizo. I could just feed him with the items, but I'm gonna try to hold off. I'm gonna try to hold off using those items, the cheat items, the cheatsy doodles. I have certain standards when it comes to cheatsy doodles. For instance, you may have noticed that I had no problem selling some of the DLC items for extra money. No problem there. I don't mind getting some quick money. That doesn't really bother me. But cheating when it comes to levels, I don't know. That seems a little bit cheaper, you know. I'm not sure what to say about what do you guys feel? Actually, here's a good question for everybody. What do you guys feel about a game that has DLC that you can buy that lets you basically skip leveling, skip grinding, DLC that basically fast tracks part of the game? What do you feel about that?
Not so let down.
Spider names don't actually have spider legs, they have giant clawed fingers. Really? I did not notice.
Look out! Incoming! Now we can relax.
I mean, it's in this case, it's very optional. I don't have to use or anything.
I'll let you start.
Right.
That'll work.
Go for the weak spot.
That's so.
Beautiful.
It didn't exactly give me the items. It gave... what the DLC did was fake it so that enemies drop these items.
You don't have to tell me.
Without the DLC, they wouldn't drop them. So, that's what the DLC did.
Smart choice.
You can see that when we finish a battle here, like this.
Oh, no match for me. You wanted to fight?
The items that say DLC, I wouldn't be getting those if it wasn't for the DLC option turned on. So. Man, Tucker art. Sweet. I'll have to look at this stuff later, obviously, because I'm obviously streaming right now. But I will look at it later. Yeah, I mean, I prefer cosmetic DLCs over like... I mean, it's a single-player game, so if somebody wants to pay to win off of it, that's fine. Actually, it might be ideal for a person like me, though. Like, I'm a streamer. I'm not sure if I want to invest, you know, tons upon tons of hours into this game. I could use the DLC items to fast-track a bit. Like, it might be ideal for a streamer, potentially. But it's like hard to think. It's hard to kind of figure out what my opinion of it is.
Good night.
Hate to get on, shall we? Want a piece of this? Lowest kill.
I mean, like in my case, I'm gonna use this stuff if I feel like it. So far, I don't. So, I mean, I feel like selling some of the items. I feel like collecting them. I don't mind getting them either way. I mean, if they sit in my inventory unused, it's not like that's any, you know. Whether acquiring the items is fine. I may as well leave it on and acquire the items. I don't see any problem there.
Careful.
Played him like bullseye.
They won't let you like that. Good night.
Wow, that was a lot of damage. Especially considering it wasn't even a weakness.
Wow, over already?
I wish the costume outfit. Yeah, I would love to run around this Joker outfit. That'd be pretty sweet. Honestly, it's a shame it's only in battle. Oh, hey, while I do a little bit of casual grinding, let me do this. Let me do this for you, just to make things a little more interesting. I did this last time too to test it out. There.
That was close.
Let us begin. Here I come.
Okay, fine.
Good idea.
I'll get serious.
Go ahead, Ringo.
Not that you'll hear much of it because I'm killing things quickly, but you know.
You're on a roll. Here goes. Take this. What? Over already?
Costume and Persona 5 do that. Yeah, they do affect you in the overworld. Because, I mean, that's just fun, right? Having a costume that also activates in DLC, you know, activates in cutscenes and stuff. That's the reason the overworld usage is fun, because that would usually affect cutscenes, too. Yeah, it does affect the victory music as well.
Enemy down.
It's an auto attack at this point. It's actually slower, perhaps, but hard to tell, actually.
I was just getting started.
I need the brand Tucker's Kibble Bills. Cute. Well, let's not walk in just yet. What do you think this guy's thinking, right? This mass supervillain. Just like seeing somebody just running around him but not actually interacting with him. Fighting random demons.
Ooh, ouch.
Good night, sis wins. Doggy dimples? Do doggies have... Oh shit, I got poisoned. I didn't actually know they could do that.
There we go.
That was a joke.
Does that persist between battles? I don't know. No, I guess not.
Easy shot.
Nice. Stats effects don't persist between battles, I assume, then. That's appreciated.
Nice. Hell no.
Just no, you're not gonna hit me.
I could fight like that all day.
There we go, level 7. That's also level 8. Don't mind if I do, honestly. Wow, I felt safe. What could that be? Skill learning. The next skill is at level 8. Okay, that's what I figured. Dodge physical. That sounds useful, actually. Okay, now I'm in a state where I feel comfortable giving this fight a shot.
Now we can relax.
Get lost.
Monster can't hurt you. Say yeah. We denied his attack.
Take this.
Yeah, wide open.
Dance. Easy win.
You know, I should have accepted the Jack Frost quest. I would have killed enough spiders to repeat that again. Oh well. I guess it's just money. Oh, what's up over there? What you got? Sorry, Missy, but my hips really give me grief. Gotta take a load off. Y'all's a rest up too. Oh, Hilly, thank you. What if you have to deal this pain some way too? Well, I don't have as many legs as you. Also, I see what you mean by the fingers. Yeah, they're kind of fingers. Bye bye.
Look out! Incoming!
Oh, watch out, buddy.
Now we can relax.
Watch out, buddy.
Focus and win this. Nice.
And to answer your question, Charm, yes, some species of dog do, but aren't sharks ghosts? They are, but they're also dogs.
That's a hit.
I guess you mean dimples by like the whisker dots.
Dance.
Not slow that down.
Bunny. What you got? Huh, I don't have anything, really. And then I stole something. Dang, I guess you know everything. I'm not gonna get caught next time. We gotta catch the bunny. It's like Super Mario 64, where you catch Nips the rabbit. Ideally by using Yoshi and nomming it. I don't know if a Frankenstein bunny would taste very good, though.
Careful.
Anyways, I'm about done grinding. I just wanted to get my fourth party member a little bit more on par with everybody else, that's all.
Eat this.
Got him.
Easy win.
And now we have that, so I'm happy. See, I have self-control. I have items that I have rare caddies in my inventory, and I'm not going to use them. Come here. Get up.
Get ready.
Oh, it died? I thought they would get up, but apparently that's okay. Should I get experience for that?
You don't have to tell me. You don't have to tell me. Good night.
Yeah, we're starting to one-shot things. Yeah, we're definitely stronger than a little bit ago.
Eat this.
Take this. What? Over already?
Also, the only reason I'm walking back is I wanted to see if my demons had anything going on. Hey, what's up? Little lady, take this and don't forget me. Yeah, not that I go anywhere. The spider is such a character.
Enemy. Incoming.
You're not worth my time anymore. They're only worth my time in the back of the dungeon.
Incoming.
Front of the dungeon, too weak. Doesn't matter. Alright, so I think we're ready to fight that guy. I just want to go pop back to the safe house first.
Careful. Incoming. Close.
It is surprisingly easy to avoid encounters in this game. Or at least, so far. Oh, a monster recruit? Is this somebody new?
Great, right?
Let's see. Oh, you remember my wife when she was younger. Suppose I could go with you, but so I got one of my drinking buddies with you. Oh, they go to bars apparently. Demons are just salarymen. Spider's leg ping gives stuff away for free is nice. This is my brother. If these spiders are just nice grandpa types, I don't know. The spiders, that is, specifically. Alright, we pop by the safe house, go right back. We'll actually fight that guy. We're still under-leveled for it, but it should be fine now. And then once that's done, maybe I'll do plot progression. Rule of thumb of RPGs, never advance the plot first. Save it for the dead last. At least that's what I do. I think I actually recruited all the demons here, that's why I just keep seeing repeats. I don't think there's anybody new to recruit here. So. Yeah. Grab a spider. What age would that be? So spiders don't live as long. That's a good question. We don't know about demon spiders, so they might live longer. Yeah, here. Alright. Now we can relax. No, we're going into a boss fight. We can't exactly relax. Do you see this guy's model? Look at this guy. Look at this guy. He's all like got a hose that goes into his gas pack on his back. He's this guy's serious. Look at him. It's the demon in all black. This must be the one they call the Phantom Miasma. You! This place is my stomach! Oh, is it? Vor? You enter my stomach? I guess. I didn't realize shipyard equals your stomach, but alright. Let's do. No, that's my belly button! Don't stand there! Okay, this guy is clearly insane. What?
We gotta win this, no matter what.
That's your plan, Ringo?
The Mad Gasser. Okay. Okay, he doesn't like ice. Good to know. What else does he? He probably likes poison. That's kind of his thing, right? Let's see what he thinks of this.
Let's give That's a hit.
Okay, resist that.
You know the drill. Okay. Don't
How
be a hero.
about electric?
Taking a gamble?
Oh, I guess we're gonna listen to Persona music while we do this fight. That's fine.
Could be
I feel like fire might be weak to that too. No, just normal. Okay, that's not bad either. I was called that cast rather than Taco Bell. Oof, of course, she's weak to it.
I know we can win this.
Here goes.
So, okay, resisting that. Okay, got it.
They actually poisoned me.
Keep it together.
You didn't have to.
Probably good. Oh, Diaz is 113? That's pretty good!
Not worth the trouble.
Sure, Melody?
Let's see what this does. Okay, normal damage. Oof.
As long as we work together, we got this.
I know we can win this.
I mean, I know it's gonna not work, but
Careful what you choose, Arrow.
yeah.
As long as we work together.
Look, I was curious.
We got this.
Good idea.
Take him down, boss.
Big damage. Out of my way.
I'm gonna buff next turn.
Charge!
What was that?
You know the drill. Don't
Okay.
be a hero.
They actually poisoned me.
It's gonna keep healing her because she's gonna take more damage from poison.
We can't afford to lie.
Good idea.
I'll get serious.
Alright. Aim, dodge, down.
What's our opener?
I'm not your babysitter.
Attack up.
You owe me for this.
What's our opener?
Let me see.
Of course you're aiming for her. I expect nothing less.
You know what to do.
All right.
Good idea.
Go for it, Ringo.
Got it, Arrow.
Nice, Ringo. Here goes.
What do you think?
Sure.
They actually
Yeah, D is pretty solid.
You didn't have to.
Die if you don't do
Better than using items. Yeah, this is still worth it. I know she does really good damage, just in general.
We'll take them down. Let's go.
What's our opener?
Let's go.
Isn't this, yeah, that was resist. Gee, maybe I should be using him to do...
Got this.
What's assist? What exactly does assist do?
Eat this.
Oh, I see. It just picks the best ability. Like, whatever does the most damage is what assist chooses. Okay. I mean, whatever, sure. Using the crit move is not a bad idea. Ow.
I know we can win this.
Okay.
What's our
Thinking about it, I'm gonna use...
You mind? I actually that'll help.
Not gonna let it end like this, are you?
Use him for healing for right now.
You know the drill.
Sure.
Don't be a hero.
Die if you don't do something quick, Melody.
Get lost.
Gasser looks like he's wearing the right. He does like a look. He does look a little Fallout-ish. I agree.
Go ahead, Ringo. Right on target. Out of my way.
I was wondering. I was really wondering if he'd do an all hit.
Melody needs help.
Oh, ironically, she healed for the poison at least.
This isn't good.
That's good. That means she can attack without dying, which I kind of need her to do. Because it seems like when she takes poison works in that it hurts you when you take an action. So
Go for the weak spot.
I don't even think I need to heal. Actually, I think I'm good.
Here goes.
Arrow, if you don't want to die, cure yourself.
You don't look so good.
Here's through. Like I'd overlook that.
That's enough.
Too late for regrets now. Russia!
I'd say that wasn't half bad.
Nice. Totem memory is what he gave me. Unique item. The fact of miasma has been eliminated. Go report to Masayoshi.
You okay?
Barely. We're good. Honestly, that wasn't nearly as hard as I expected it to be. I expected it to be a lot harder because the one other side quest we did before this,
Enemy.
that guy with his phantom, that was harder. I would say that guy was tougher. But this guy was just alone, so it wasn't nearly as bad. If that Mad Gasser had a friend as well, then that would have been a problem. Probably, but... more of a technical enemy rather than a powerful one with the whole poison mechanic. Went well. It also proves I can do this stuff slightly under level. Let's see, where do I need to report back for this? I think Shinsado, Sando, right? Hi. You're back. It's her for the hospital. All the victims suddenly feel fine. Like nothing ever happened. Did you do this? But how? Well, I guess you solved the case, alright. There's no denying that. I like how I'm just having this conversation while facing away from him because I activate conversation while still moving. So my momentum carried me past him while also initiating conversation. So I'm just this cool lady who's like, yeah, I'm not even going to look at you as I tell you this report.
Take it.
See you around. Hope I never have to deal with a case like this again. I got a gas mask. Does that protect me from poison? I might actually be good on Melody because she keeps getting poisoned. Everybody wants to poison her. It's kind of shitty. Let's take a look what it does. That's higher defense. Prevents being afflicted with poison. See, yeah, she's kind of fucks her up, so it wouldn't be a bad choice. But then again, resist. You know, weirdly enough, this LeBlanc apron she was wearing resists all status elements, yet she was still getting poisoned. I guess resist isn't the same as prevent. I misread that. Right? I'm guessing that's the thing. It means that she's less likely to get procced, but not that she's impossible to get procced. So that's why she was still getting poisoned, despite having something that resists all status elements. Still kind of want to keep this equipped, though, because of the scaling defense. I'd say it's still more useful to possibly resist every element rather than totally resist one element. Alright, so... Ah. Ah, yes, the Bright Souls thing. Still haven't done that, but I have to go to the new dungeon for that, so I'm saving that for the story event. I guess let's go back to the club. I think it's said to do that.
Welcome.
Hi. Okay, we are out of requests.
I bid you good luck.
I do like how the side quests are handled. You know, putting them onto sort of a list you can access. I prefer that. Makes it simpler. Oh, I did rest. I forgot. So let's actually continue the story then. Now that I've done everything else. Man, I wish that the game had mentioned that if you turn off the loading screen tips, the game loads faster. That would have been nice to know. Like, man, it's so much faster to do anything now. This is how I've expected it to load. Oh, it's Skamori.
Leaving this to you.
Okay, so next dungeon, the Soul Matrix Aero Sector. This music almost feels Kingdom Hearts-ish too.
Look out! Incoming! Close.
What do we got? Spiders and bunnies, naturally friends.
You're today's, shall we?
I don't know what the... Oh, actually, I do know what they are weak to, because I have one myself. Okay. You went to Spirit Halloween. Oh yeah, that place is only open at certain points of the year.
Promising.
Take him down, boss. That's the ticket.
This ought to do it.
Take him down, boss.
Sure thing, Saizo. Took him out.
Well done with this power.
Okay, so fire. I can handle fire. That'll do, I guess.
Eat this!
Lowest kill streak, that's your cue.
Go for it, Milady.
Fine, I guess. That's just sad. Out of my way. That was a joke.
Honestly, having the MP restoring accessory on the character who seems to have the most powerful magic damage as of currently now is a good idea. Oh, you found a demon? Let's see. Oh, it's you again. Oh, thank you for the demon ore, though. That's a bit better than just giving me random money.
Look out! Careful. Close.
Just buddies.
First impression.
I think I can deal with this. Oh, they resist that, though. Yell shot.
Not bad. Here goes. Take this.
You know
Let's go with that.
I just realized this sheer ridiculousness of, oh, you need a deal of a bunny? Well, don't worry. Just use the Tommy gun. It's like, okay.
Whoever brings them down.
It's like aggressively shoot Tommy gun at bunny. Like, I don't know. It just seems a little overkill. Oh god. It goes for the face.
Analyzing. Yeah, good plan. Yeah. I was just getting started.
Melody level, that's good. And now I kind of feel like we're slightly above level for this area, which is fine. Nothing wrong with that. I'm gonna lock the map. I noticed that the map does stay unlocked if you leave a dungeon come back, so I'm gonna walk to dead ends just to open it up. It makes it a little easier to navigate later.
Careful.
Can you Persona 3 music? Yeah, I absolutely can.
Weapons free. Yeah, good plan. Now, Ringo. Works for
I
me.
will do that after this battle.
Not bad. Here I come.
That should do it.
Do it, Melody.
Melody.
That's bad.
Weak to poison,
That
okay.
works.
Burn in hell.
Oh, one shot. Yeah, sure, her magic's really powerful.
Nice move. Let me
Take
see.
it away.
Go for it.
Go, Arrow.
You don't have to tell me twice.
Comparatively, Arrow's kind of about it.
Want a piece of this? Bullseye.
What?
Too late for regrets now. Wow. Overall.
Holy hand grenade on the buddy. That is one way to deal with them. Hey, now I can keep up with the grown-ups. Awesome. Your cooked chicken. Thanks for everything, miss. Here, this is a token of our friendship. Make sure you keep it safe. It really is just a cooked chicken and an onion. There, fire augment 1.
There's one.
Which, I can make use of.
How about this?
Which means he can make use of this. Because he actually can. I just haven't been... Except for you can't equip it. Sometimes, I think... Okay, so characters can only equip what they have letters in, basically. If they have a dash, they can't equip it. So I guess the best way to build a character would be to build them towards whatever they specialize in. So far, though, everybody is either a D or nothing, so... I'll worry more about that system once we have more options, basically. What you got, buddy? Steve's interested in you, even though I'm the cuter one. Well, you are pretty cute.
Ooh, yeah.
Hello, who are you? McCoy. I know you. You're that new summoner. Yes, word gets around fast, you know. Well, are you going to invite me on your quest?
I want that.
Oh, then I need some of your group's MP. Think of it as a friendship fee. Okay, sure. How much? That's a lot. Wow, not bad for your age. I must say, I'm a big fan of all that passion. This character reminds me of Gumby. And if you know the show Gumby, congratulations. You might be old. This is like shriveled Gumby. I am McCoy the Knight. How about it? Easy to remember, yes? Okay. Alright, cool. Let's put him on then. Okay, so we have already done Jirai. So Jirai, Beast, and Knight. Okay, so let's see. Just Shukagomo here and McCoy need to stay equipped. Meaning that the person I'm going to remove is Poltergeist, I guess. Yeah, we're done with, I guess we're switching out Poltergeist for now. McCoy.
Gotcha.
Alright. I will always train a new one. That's the rule. Also, this force augment, useless. However... Yeah, you kind of... I'll stay, let's see. I wonder what the blue... What is the blue D's and the white D's? What does that mean? This occurred to me, I don't really know. Yeah, I don't know what the difference between a white D and a blue D is. You also forgot his horse taco. His what? Oh, his horse taco from, yeah, the Gumby show. Yeah, what's his name? Taco? I kind of didn't remember this. I'm just checking augments. To get more augments, we need to make the demons happy by leveling them up. So, thus we get more options. Thus we can make use of the demons better. Okay, so let's see. So we're switching up. So basically, I'm gonna keep equipping lower level demons just to get those skills, unlock, get those special items.
ready whenever you need me.
So I will be occasionally, like, you know... Oh yeah, this is ruin damage. That's what purple means.
Here goes. How's this? What's our opener? You like that? Take it away.
Do it, Melody. How about that, Melody?
That will. I'll burn it all.
Oh yeah, the music. I meant to switch it. I forgot.
Want a piece of this?
Now, let's go with time for some punishment.
Unfortunately, this means that now we're using poison on 2 characters, which is slightly redundant, but it's how we're gonna level. It's how we're leveling things. It's fine. It's not about our damage viability. It's not about our battle viability. It's about what we're leveling. Aha! Haha, you're poisoned. Slowly die of poison. Ow. You know what? Auto attack.
You're done.
You're dead.
Easy shot.
Almost fell asleep.
Oh, demon level. Wait, how did... Wait, are they still getting experience when they're not in the active demon list? Huh. Is that reduced experience if they're not active? I don't actually know. Intriguing if they're still leveling, though. I wonder if it is reduced. Let's see if maybe help can tell me. I wonder if you have to have a demon equipped for it to get... I guess you don't need to have it equipped to gain experience, but I'm going to guess it gains experience at a much slower rate if it's not equipped. I presume, at least. I'm not actually sure. Maybe it's in the help menu somewhere, but it's kind of a big help menu, so I wouldn't know where it is if that's the case. Hello? Forward progress. Who knows? Alright, cool.
Let's take it.
Hey.
Check this out, Rin Rin. It's like limited edition stuff. Wow, thanks.
Bye.
I looked up Gummy. I'll never watch in my life. It's kind of creepy. It was not meant to be creepy. It just kind of instantly is. Okay, it's just I don't know which direction. So this place is kind of big. I'm over here.
I'll follow through.
You know what? I'm just gonna auto attack and see how well this goes for me.
Easy shot.
I mean, the buddies don't seem very smart. They keep trying to zap my character that's immune to zapping. They keep trying to keep trying to use electric attacks on my rock type. It's silly.
Almost fell asleep.
Gummy was a pretty cool show, actually. Even if it was a little bit cursed. Kind of cursed in the same way as Pengu is cursed, I would say. Alright. Anyways, you wanted the music changed. I can change it to Persona 3, sure. Or, wait, I can't, actually. I cannot change to Persona 3, that's not an option. I can, however, switch it to Persona 5. For some reason, yeah, I'm surprised. But yeah, no option for Persona 3 music. Oh, hello.
Close.
Let's clean up. You're wide open.
Let's do this
Still
right.
with me?
That's not gonna work.
Get lost.
Whoever brings them
Good
down gets
idea.
drinks on me.
Accessing this
Ringo.
Big damage.
Well done. Okay.
See that terror?
How's this for you?
You're on a roll. Shall we?
That'll do.
Too late for regrets now.
What? Overall ready?
Nice, level 8. He caught up faster than I thought he would.
Look out!
Already? Okay.
Now we can relax.
Item. Gummy gets eaten by dinosaur. Dino lays an egg. Gummy's friend throw the egg at the trash bag because they're afraid of my trash. Gummy has to the egg. Just time to get crushed, but he's very close, so it's okay. I kind of forgot that was an episode. I forgot that he got Yoshi'd at one point. Oh, demon ore and nitrum.
Later. Oh.
All right, new demon. What you got?
Hey.
They're pretty chill. Who's chill? Hey, I was talking to this demon. He's pretty chill. Maybe we want to take him with me. You're a summoner. A summoner. What the hell's a summoner? Yeah, he seems really chill. I agree. This is a very chill demon. Like what? But you're ready to wake. You can go to sleep with a fish. So don't expect to tuck your head. All right, Bicorn. Bicorn is... What? Oh, I guess Bicorn rejected us. Well, I know I can recruit Bicorn here now.
Now we can relax.
So I guess we'll re-enter the dungeon to activate more chances to find him.
Let's do this right.
Here goes. Easy shot. Ooh, ouch.
Nice, Sizo. I'm not your babysitter.
Oh, you
Do it, Melanie.
It's over.
I don't know what's up. I don't know what is up with that horsey, but he's might be off his meds, possibly.
Can you handle this?
Here goes. That's a hit.
Too late for regrets now.
Not quite. It always tries to strike the character with Zeo that is immune to Zeo. Oh, nice. Hoo-hoo! That's what you kids call the bee's knees, right? Or is it the cast pajamas? You've been sweet as a granddaughter to me, so here's a little keeping sake. You can take care of that. I got a bead! Wait, that's it? I mean, it's a good healing item, but I expected another, like, unique mystique item. Oh, did you get the level 8 too? Okay, cool. Wow, I felt something. What could that be? The ability to dodge physical. Yeah, that's it. Just keep on giving stuff to little old me. Healing Augment 1. Hello. That sounds useful. Alright, so actually, wouldn't it be logical to, like, reload the dungeon? So that we get our demons out again, and, like, get another chance at Bicorn? Okay, so now it's just McCoy that he's leveling, I suppose. Looks like he needs to go well beyond 8 to actually have access to anything useful. That's fine. Healing Augment. Well, you know, I was going to have him be the healer anyway, so there. And I guess I'll keep him with the hair, because the hair gets the... Alright, dodge physical is good for that, yeah. Alright, he can say the bunny. Matches his suit. As for... I guess we're done with McCoy. I can switch out McCoy now. Oh, not McCoy. I can switch out Shishigumo. Because we're done with that. So let's switch out Shishigumo to something that actually works with the ice or electric element. That would be preferable. Let's see. I mean, yeah, Poltergeist is available. So is, Pixie? You know what, I think Pixie's smarter in this case. Because, I can equip the electric augment to him.
With this power.
And now he also has Dia to work with. So now we have 2 characters for Dia. Which is good. I think that works out.
Close.
Just like we planned. Too slow.
Here goes.
Easy shot.
All right. Gotcha.
Fire. Got him.
Nice.
I do appreciate how fast auto attack actually goes.
Wow. Overall ready?
Oh.
Oh, hey. What you got? It's a bunny. You need some cuter demons. I'm a perfect fit for that, right? I mean, you are, but I already have a hair. I think you already found a friend of mine with you. Awkward. No thanks. Okay.
Now we can relax.
Like I was given a question to something I couldn't answer. Technically couldn't answer yes to, but I was given the option for it anyways.
Enemy! Careful.
They do seem to be either Frankensteins or indeed maybe plushes. I can't tell.
Go time. In my sights. Bullseye.
Time to kick it off.
You don't have to tell me.
Go for it, Milady.
That'll burn it all.
Nice going with this power. Eat this! That's a hit.
Okay, he's a fish out of magic.
I'm going to enjoy playing with
That's
you.
fine.
Can you handle this? Too late for regrets now.
And now for auto attacks.
Take this!
Enemy down. They just had to get in the way.
Alright.
Ringo.
What you got? Nitrium. Okay. I kind of want to leave the dungeon too because, like, I don't know if you noticed, but like all my MP got drained because that one demon wanted like all my MP. It was very rude, by the way. Hello. I guess I should know I'm still. What the hell are these?
Oh,
Huh.
that's a new, shall we?
Might as well test it.
Cyranup, huh?
Hope this works.
Okay. Fox-masked ghost things?
This might be a shock.
That was weak to lightning. Good to know.
Smart choice. Let me
That's
see.
your cue.
Looks promising.
Kill streak. See that tear?
Careful.
Eat this! Nice.
Whoever brings
Let's
them down
finish
gets
this.
drinks. Feeling lucky.
I'll burn it all. You're dead.
Weak to fire and lightning. Okay.
Follow
Hi, Chris.
Lead. Fine. I'll get serious.
That's your call.
How's this? Too late for regrets now.
I wonder what they
I was
do.
just getting started.
See an enemy attack immediately kind of tells you what they're about. I've realized at this point. Hello.
Miss!
Alright, let's see. Oh, it's turned off. Oh, what strength! Let me come with you. Okay. Yes, I'm ready to go! Watch as I swallow our enemy's whole! Oh, I see. I like your energy. Fox thing that wants to eat everything. I am the holy Cyranup. Cyranup. Aye, nice to meet you. Wow, the. It's not just A, but it's the. Alright, let's see here. I guess we gotta equip somebody new. Let's see here. I'll equip... I guess I'll just switch out... What do they run with? What's that skill? Cures poison, paralysis, dread, bomb for 1 hour. Oh, that's pretty good. And also Zan. Oh, they're force. Finally one that has force. Finally, I can make use of this force augment. Oh wait, somebody else is using it. That's fine. Actually, did she have a reason to be using that? No. Okay. I guess I just equipped it because why not? Let's see, what is inconvenience? Ice, okay. I'm thinking. You can't even equip ice. Oh, no, yeah, you can't even equip ice. Alright. I have to juggle based on elements a little bit. Let me steal that, I guess. Put it on him.
I trust your decision.
I hope you do. Alright, that should be useful on him, and then... I don't know. Does anybody have a Lek currently? No. Well, yeah, him. I have him with a healing augment. I guess McCoy theoretically benefits. No, not really. Oh, whatever.
Nice.
I have no reason to put this on, but I will anyways. Alright, there. McCoy, Cernop, and Amaraki can now be trained. Oh, well, actually, no, Amaraki. Well, okay. Amaraki is not being trained, but Amaraki is very useful for her right now, so I'll just keep it that way.
Look out! Careful.
Oh, okay. That way's forward progress. Alright.
Let's get this thing moving.
Also, am I feeling better today? A little bit better. A little bit better. Ooh, that's a lot of targets.
Hit the ball roll. Trying to be proud. Nice.
Xerix, by the way, I'm glad you're back. I hope everything's functioning correctly now.
Get him, Saizo. Do it, Saizo.
Aim for their weakness, Saizo. Bingo.
Style.
I like the evil buddy fat that flies around.
Go for it, Ringo.
It looks good.
Go ahead, Ringo. Go ahead, Ringo. Easy. Here I come.
See that terror in there?
All you.
Look more careful.
Do it, Melody.
You think you can order me around? That's just sad.
Yeah, I feel a little bit better. Still a little under the weather, I think, but certainly better than I was.
All day.
To think you drag me around everywhere. People must think you're very strange, yes?
Where's my praise?
Where's my what? Where's my Pez? We don't have any Pez candy, I'm sorry. Huh. He has poison and fire. Okay, this is the first... Huh. He's the first demon that actually has two different attack skills. Also, my pixie was there before, but now it's a spider.
Enemy.
Hello. What we got?
Oh, yeah.
You gonna invite me? No. Okay, so we need to just keep fighting my demons.
Can relax.
We need to keep fighting my demons to get access to...
There's one.
Hopefully to get access to a unicorn. Or a bicorn. No, not bunny. We're just gonna run around and look for that demon. What's this? Oh, why do you have stars around your head? What's this about? Urgh, you look tasty! No, I shouldn't eat my summoner. This fox thing is very... Ring of Cosmic Will. Okay, so there's a rare item here. Go, summoner! I do not wish to eat you. Oh, okay. It really wants to eat everything. Everyone, I suppose. Alright, let's see what this rare item is. Okay. Ring of Cosmic Will. Okay, just like a lot of MP. Alright, that's kind of neat. Could be useful.
Enemy. Now we can relax.
Got off easier with the hurricane. Yeah, I heard. It sounded like. Yeah, it sounded like it didn't affect you that bad.
All right, with this power, eat this. How's that?
Let's go.
I don't know. So we have the characters. I think we casually regenerate MP as we run around a dungeon. If that is a system, I appreciate it.
All yours, Saizo.
Ooh, ouch.
Style. Out of my way. I was just getting started.
That's the first time I heard that in Persona. What? What in particular? That fox really wants to eat shit. Like that fox is got vor energy. Oh hey, what we got? Grr, I've been to no man. If you want my power, then I must have meat. I smell this fell beast. I must guard my territory. But I have a demon ore anyways. So it seems like here's how this works. My demons will spawn here and there, and then they'll stop spawning until I get into a battle, and then they'll spawn again, or at least to some degree. I gotta get into a battle to get more spawns.
Careful. Close.
But at least that seems to be how it works. Let's go down to the next level. Oh yeah, by the way, fun thing about the auto map, I can just like casually move it anytime I want, like this. Like I can put it over here if I want. Lower right seems fine, but I'm trying to find the right position because some maps are bigger, so it cuts off if I move it too far.
Let's negotiate.
Ooh, negotiate. Where? Oh, right down there. Hold on, I gotta go around.
Careful. Now we can relax.
Wait, hold on. Rare negotiation. What's this? Thanks to my clever conversational skills, demons of all shapes and sizes turn depending on my hands. The rest will be up to you, my friend. It's just you again. Huh, it was like a rare recruit, but it wasn't any different. Alright.
Careful.
I'm just ignoring the fights for a minute. I just wanted to reach this. There we go. Oh, whoop. I guess it got back up. That's different.
Easy shot. Got him.
Eat this.
Get lost.
Oh, that Nightbot quote. Jeez. By the way, what's the difference between a... I guess a bicorn just has two horns. That doesn't nearly have the same ring to as a unicorn.
Here goes.
How's this? Get lost.
Fire. See ya.
That's a hit.
Is that it? Almost fell asleep.
I was using auto attack, so it's an understandable reaction. Okay, I'm gonna leave the dungeon. Why did this move to the top middle? Alright, there. I'm gonna leave the dungeon for a sec, heal up, and after that, we'll go back in, and I need to get that. I need to get that bicorn. I'm obviously going to try to fill the Pokedex. I mean, why wouldn't I, right? Look, it makes sense, doesn't it? Oop. Chokes up peppercorn. Yeah, I've done that before. Pepper is easy to choke on. Understandable. Wait, what caught you off guard? Char will be charm. If the peppercorn caught you off guard? Where did it come from? Alright, now to... Honestly, I don't need to fight anything. I do appreciate how easy it is to avoid fights in this game. All I have to do is, like, hit them and walk away. Obviously, fighting is good, but it's not required. Though,
Careful.
it does seem like my guys only show for requests if I get into fights, so...
Let's do this right. So you.
Don't get in my way. It worked.
Shall we? Easy shot. Bingo.
Nice, son. I'm not your
Looks like
babysitter.
it'll work. How about
okay,
that?
whatever.
Jeez, the fact that Melody could just basically one-shot anything,
New arcade. Let's roll.
pretty solid.
Wide open.
That should be enough.
Too late for her guns now.
What? Over already?
The only problem with the request system, it's really easy to lose track of, like, where are my demons? Are they out right now? Like, what causes them to be out? What makes them spawn?
Incoming.
Kind of hard to tell.
Now we can relax.
Begin.
I'll handle this. How's this?
Let's keep up with this
See
power.
that tail? Go for it, Arrow.
I got this one, Sizo. Nailed it.
Just what. All right.
That'll work.
That's the tip.
Good idea.
Go for the
Give him hell,
I
Ringo.
hear you. Good hit.
Ha! 69.
Not bad. I'm not your
That's your cue.
babysitter.
Go for it, Millie.
That's not gonna
Get
work.
lost.
Oh, whoops, wrong target. That's
Out
fine.
of my way.
Doesn't actually
I
matter.
could fight like that all day.
Ooh. Roar! The beast is within is more wild than ever! Does that please you, Summoner? If I do Vor, I guess it's fine by me. I don't know if this thing is a fox or a fox or a thing wearing a fox mask. Still trying to figure that one out. Yeah, I'm not really sure how my demons exploring exactly works. It's nice to ambush when it's multiple targets.
I'll leave this to you.
Now, Ringo. I got you, Melody. Right on target.
Well done, let's go.
Take it away.
Let's see some.
Take him down, Arrow.
Appreciate the advice.
Great. All right. How's this? Bullseye.
Good night to you, Reese.
No, I'm not your
See that terror in their eyes? Send them packing.
She can one-shot things without hitting weakness. Goodness me.
Too late for regrets now. Wow, over already?
Enemy.
Okay, nothing over there to fight. Alright. Or nothing over there to
Careful.
recruit with.
Now we can relax.
I should just progress. Oh. Actually, I didn't mean to run into that. I was trying to go around it.
Here goes. In my sight.
What's the plan?
Right. That'll work. Accessing data. Burn! Big damage!
Great with this
Looks
power.
promising. Let him have it, Arrow. Now, Arrow.
Here goes. Time to
Got
kick
it.
off that try.
How about this? How about this?
That's right.
Burn in hell.
I think it'll land out to enough damage.
Too late for regrets now.
Yep.
I could fight like that all day.
Enemy.
Oh, there's one. Just looking for my demons is hard sometimes. Alright, here's a recruit. It might be the bicorn. We're here for bicorn. That's not a bicorn. Get out of here. Oh, thanks for the heal, though.
Look out! Careful. Now we can relax.
Yeah, sure. Getting the fights does seem to refresh my demons now and then. Oh, yeah, I'm actually fighting one of the Gumbies for once.
Right.
Good idea. Don't miss now.
I'll do it, Melody.
Now, let's roll.
Looks like it'll work.
Right there, Ringo.
On it, Kaizo. Thought so.
Good going. Here goes.
That try.
Get him. Show them a good time.
You got it.
Oh, fun. I just realized something.
Nice. I'm not your
Ha!
That
We can get a full Sabbath going.
How about that?
Fine. I
4.
guess.
Look.
Come, my blood-starved servants.
Will that create a new animation? Say I have 4 of them. Yes, yes it will. Haha! I had a feeling that might do something interesting. We never had a Sabbath with all 4.
Let's negotiate.
Music synced that it really did.
Hey.
Oh, thank you. These random hills are very appreciated. My guy's over there. Okay, if I go all the way back to the beginning of the dungeon, I can talk to my fox.
Incoming. Now we can relax.
Guess I'll do that. There's like a draw distance for my demons, so I can't see them from really far away. I have to kind of walk up to them. So I guess there is a reason to check dead ends, as such.
Look out! Get ready. Careful.
Oh, what the hell? What an ambush! Whoa, whoa! What the fuck? Okay. Why were there so many? Why were there suddenly 4 of them?
What?
Did you see me going nuts just stopping them all?
I'll let you stop.
Okay.
Take it away.
Go for it,
Let's go
Arrow.
with that.
And I still got caught.
You're on a roll.
What the hell happened there?
Easy shot.
Ooh, ouch.
Nice. Let's finish this. Burn in hell. It's over. Took him out! Too late for regrets now. Wow, over already?
Alright. That was certainly a gauntlet of enemies. I wonder if they ambushed me because I was avoiding so many enemies.
Look out! Careful.
Get out of here.
Min.
Alright. No, not you. I mean, I'll take the hill, certainly. But you. What about you? Such a sweet scent! Save this one for a rainy day. I'm sure it'll taste great. This recruit? No, not you. Okay, maybe the bike... Is the bike run just rare?
Enemy.
Well, I'll farm him until I get him. And hopefully he doesn't reject me next time. Also, it's okay about the caps, since it was just once. What do you got? Oh, here's a recruit.
Excuse me.
No, that's Bunny. Well, Lifestone. I think that's one of the good healing items.
Here, now we can relax. Enemy, get ready. Now we can
I like the chill dungeon music in here. All right, let's go talk to our fox, and then we'll talk to Onion Boy over there.
Careful. Incoming.
Oh no, there's another one. Yeah, there is.
Now we can
Any others? Okay. No, that's a spider. That's not useful. Though honestly, this is a great way to heal up while in a dungeon. Just look for your recruit guys.
Close.
Don't worry, we'll get that bicord eventually.
Enemy, get ready. Now we can relax.
This is still less trouble. This is still less trouble than trying to seek out really low encounter rate Pokemon. I am fine with this.
Look out! Incoming.
Just wish the draw. See, the draw distance is pretty short. I had to walk this far to see Onion, for instance. Yeah.
Enemy.
Money. I'll take it.
I was close.
It appears that every time I interact with my guys, they will generally just respawn somewhere else.
Incoming.
Oh, there's same place as before. Sometimes they just want to pincer you with four targets.
Go for the weak spot.
Right on target.
Nice. Go time. Take this.
I noticed that the Tommy gun does criticals quite often.
Easy. I'm not your babysitter. Dance! Too late for regrets now. I could fight like that all day.
I do think in the occasional battle is actually good. Just I think it helps refresh the demons a bit.
Look out!
I mean, it doesn't even see me, but
Now we can relax.
I gotta say the lookout thing is actually kind of useful because sometimes there's multiple and I don't see that because of the way the camera works.
Incoming. Now we can relax.
Hyper does in fact exist. Alright, now there's one guy waiting at the entrance for me, assuming he's still there.
Careful. Get ready.
Oh. Boom! Double hit. Alright.
Get ready.
Should just be up here.
Close.
Yep, right there. And then he's down there. Alright, cool. Oh, Gremlin? Sure, why not? You're Ringo, huh? If you're looking to enjoy you gotta know what's gonna happen, right? Hand up. Just a. Why does this guy have such a deep voice? Like this little spindly ghost. It's like, hey, how's it going? Like, okay, sure. How much? Oh my God, that's a lot of HP. Hey, you're pretty generous, ain't you? All right, then I'm with you. This seriously is his voice. I'm Jackie Gribble. Good to meet you. I'll stay with you till one of us gets sent to hell. All right.
Any medicine?
All right, so let's see here. We're actually getting quite a team going. In that case, oh, I guess everybody will have to replace their demon at some point. All right, what's Jackie do? What's his focus? His focus is ice. Okay. Pretty sure... Yeah, he can't equip ice. Pretty sure... Oh. Pretty sure she can't equip ice either, so... okay.
Let's get it done.
That should do. Switching that out. Actually, yeah, good. Whatever. Back to fire.
Now, time for some punishment.
Yeah, that makes more sense for her to have it. Okay. Then again, McCoy also has, yeah, poison, but I don't have the poison element yet. Okay. Just planning. So who gets Jackie now? I guess he gets Jackie now. Which allows him... No, he can't equip ice, so no, that's not... It's not the setup I was thinking. What was... The whole plan here was to be able to equip ice on somebody. Ah, right. There's literally only one... only person in our party that can equip ice is,
I trust your decision.
Is Arrow, so... I guess he gets, I guess he gets Jockey. Alright, which means... somebody else must get McCoy, and somebody else must get Cernup. So, let's see. Cernup uses Force.
I know we can win this.
There we go. That works out. Okay, there. I've set up something somewhat functional now. Alright. Alright, still gotta recruit Bicorn, though.
Incoming!
A raid?
Careful. Now we can relax.
Did a raid happen? Or you just explained it? If a raid happened, I missed. Yeah, how's everybody else doing?
Look out!
How's everybody else doing today? Oh.
That was close. There's an enemy! Incoming!
There's enemy, that's true, there was. Nah, get out of here. At least this isn't a waste of my time, because even if I can't recruit them, they give me items, or sometimes heal me. So it's not a waste of my time walking around like this.
That was close. Enemy! Now we can relax.
Just good, cleaning up a bit. Fair enough, fair enough.
Look out! Get ready. Now we can relax.
Does seem like this... See, it does seem like this dungeon is large enough where I can just wander. Nah, get out of here. Now, where is... Yeah, seriously, though. Bicorn. Where might they be? At least we're mostly gaining recruits. So at least we're proccing the recruit chance.
Hey.
Alright. So, the last bicorn was possibly off its meds and rejected me, so...
Careful. That was close. Let's negotiate. Incoming. Incoming.
Don't care, gonna negotiate. Nope. Bicorn must be pretty... This bicorn must be a rare monster or something. Because we only saw it once, and we're seeing all the others multiple times.
Ready.
This does seem to work, though, the just running around.
Close.
That seems to be a perfectly functional way to do this.
Get ready. That was close. There's one.
Alright, what we got?
Okay.
Ah, I found a strong looking one. Not as strong as me, though, obviously. I don't know if Bunny is really... Oh, a bomb. Thank you. I'm not really sure if the Bunny is the one you'd call out as strong, but alright. Also... Your cold almost feels gone. That's good. Sickness is annoying. You know? Hot take, I know, but... It's really annoying because you just... don't know when you're going to be sick sometimes. But sometimes sickness isn't very obvious itself, because sometimes it's like, you're just randomly fatigued and you don't know why. I have that problem a lot.
I can relax.
Just random fatigue, which probably indicates some sort of bug, but I can't really define it.
There's one. Get ready.
Where the hell is Bicorn?
Now we can relax.
You know what, I'm gonna go down the next floor. Maybe Bicorn's down there. I mean, maybe Bicorn's more likely down there or something. I don't know.
Enemy. Careful.
Pretty sure they suck. Then I get sick when it's the ears. You get sick during the turn of the year.
Incoming. Careful. Careful. There's one.
Hey.
Nitrium from a bunny.
Careful.
Huh.
Now we can relax.
So I guess this is basically the method of I guess this is how demon recruitment works in this game. I guess it's just, you know, run around, talk to your demons, see who they found, try to recruit them.
Careful. Get ready.
Ha! I took them all out.
Incoming. Now I can relax.
I wonder how far they would chase if I just let them exist.
Incoming.
Let's find out. I see.
That was close.
That's not actually that far. Alright then.
Oh, careful. Incoming.
Let's see.
Hey.
Nope, you're not the one. Seriously, why is Bicorn so, like, Bicorn's rare, I guess, but I'm just confused why it's so rare.
Careful. Incoming.
Don't worry, cutscene will protect us.
This might be as far as we go.
Hey, Flamma. Anything we can do here?
This rupture is caused by the disparity in thought and cognition between Ringo and the human connected by her soul hack.
So it's about the differences between me and Arrow.
Well, they're totally different people. There's gotta be a million unique things between them.
Correct. In the Soul Matrix, these myriad points of disparity take this form.
A broken staircase, that's the form they take.
This is a mutual lack of understanding between Ringo and the summoner. With a more sympathetic connection, their soul level can be elevated.
Ah, so that's why that relationship counter matters. Literally can go deeper into their dungeon if we have it higher.
Meaning this will all fix itself if they make nice. Be friends?
Making nice is a more ambiguous term than I would use. But yes, that is essentially correct.
So, what would happen if we tried to pass through this without boosting our soul level?
It is not recommended. Doing so would induce immense stress in the human psyche.
We don't know how it would affect you either. You better play it safe for now.
Yeah, I know. Just curious.
Currently, however, your understanding of one another may be enough to proceed. Try approaching the rupture.
Got it.
Numerical representation of Ringo's relationship for allies, soul level. Higher number indicates deeper mutual understanding between them. Exploring deeper into the allies' soul matrix may require a whole set high soul level. Okay.
Now we can relax.
Necessary soul level 5. Current soul level 12. Got it. 5 must be the lowest they possibly can get at this point. Okay. Unlocking a gate will require allies soul level to reach a certain threshold. Okay. Not me, yeah, I guess I'm ready. So it's gonna be lead into a fight. Fix bridge. Oh. Several skills are special skills only devil summoners like Ringo and their allies can learn. They are locked within the soul matrix. The more skills can become available as your soul level rises. Certain thresholds. Once learned, they're never forgotten. Learning a skill may unlock more possible skills learned. Okay, so like, okay, so these are like advanced skills. All right, what we got? So adept healer strikes the healing power from demons on recon. Oh, okay. And hack increases by 2. Nice. Oh, do I get to pick one or am I just confirming? I mean, oh, I see. It's a choice, and it affects the next choices. Huh. Let's do in-hack. I think that's more useful.
Hey.
Also, I'm not sure I get it, but you're basically some kind of supercomputer AI, right, Ringo? Yeah, I could probably think of it that way if you want. I'm basically like 100 times smarter than you.
Huh.
Huh. I never guessed. Hey, what's that supposed to mean? No, I meant it in a good way. You're very approachable is what I'm saying. Alright, cool.
Be cautious.
Wait, that demon. What? Oh, that one. It's purple. Sometimes you may find dangerous foes those risky enemies roaming dungeons. You cannot knock them down with a slash, and they're very powerful, so it's usually best to avoid them. If you turn to confront one, make sure you're prepared. Okay.
Be careful. Incoming.
Hold your horses. I could deal with this, but I want to heal first. You know what? Top that off. There. You can briefly stun them. Let's go. How much stronger are they?
Meet you back at the bar? It's probably fine.
Level 15?
Hope this works.
Oh, they have new stats. Okay. There's also 3 of them.
Great. Here goes.
You sure, Saizo?
In my sights. Bullseye.
Yeah, that was low damage.
Let's not fight
Let's
them
go.
head on. Hope this works.
Silent as snowfall. Like I overlooked that.
Good job, Eric. Still with me? Could be risky.
Feeling lucky?
Out of my way.
Oh, that's good. That's a good start. Ow. That was a crit at least. Okay. I think I can handle this.
Losing steam, Arrow?
Ooh, that'll work. You can target their weak. Freeze you where you stand. There it is.
Just what I'd expect. Yeah,
That
good
track.
plan. Accessing data. Weakness.
Got this, Ringo.
Accessing data. Weakness found.
Yeah, just get rid of it. One less target to worry about.
Go time.
Okay.
That'd be helpful.
Got some fight left in us.
Thanks, Saizo.
That's a nasty
You
one.
don't have to tell me.
What are we doing, Lucky?
Get lost.
Good. Poison. That'll help a bit.
Out of my way.
Now I'm mad.
Phew, they hurt. Oh, both of them? Ah, they like to gang up, don't they?
Lowest kill streak by drinks?
You can target their weakness. Silent as snowfall.
Knew I could. Yeah,
That
good
should
plan.
Take him, give him hell, Ringo.
I hear you.
Let's see if they get experience at the end of the battle.
Go time.
We're lacking intel on this one.
Oh wow, this completely blocks that. Arm chopper. Oof.
We're in trouble. Let's go.
It's all you.
Let's see
Let's go
some
back.
action. Shall we?
Don't
Easy
think that's
shot.
gonna work, Saizo.
All right, yeah, it does it.
This turn for it
That
now.
should do the
Axe scatter. Nothing I can't handle.
Okay, yeah, they still okay. So it doesn't matter. They still get experience. Well, it confirms that. I'm kind of glad for that. Got an aquamarine, by the way.
Nice.
Oh, and you got dodge gunfire. So,
Here's a gift.
well, now you're certainly not a newbie anymore, are you? Consider this little present to celebrate your graduation. Take good care of it. Yes. Support Arcana. All right. What's that exactly do? Oh, did you? You also got your thing. I like you a lot. I will give you my shiny treasure. Here, eat up. Okay. Revival bead. All right. Thank you for the treasure.
Okay.
Everybody like leveled the hell up. Eat whole, huh? Yep, got that skill. That's good. Yeah, that was definitely worth it.
You okay?
All right, so let's look at our items. Or okay, we got let's see, we got. What did we get? Oh, the aquamarine, I believe. Slightly reduces damage from risky enemies. That does sound useful. Also, that hat is definitely coming in handy. Oh, that's why we're critting so much from gunfire. That's right. And I also got... Okay. Support Arcana decreases MP cost of support skills by 10%. Potentially useful. Definitely. There we go. Buddy!
Ringo.
Ooh, buddy, rare item. What you got? Hey, miss, I found a human earlier, so I killed them and took this. Oh, okay. All right. Just kidding. I picked it up over there. Really. Hey, I just killed somebody. Here, have what they had.
Incoming. Now we can relax.
It's like not a big deal.
Look out!
Hi. Oh, it's three of those guys. Three shriveled grumbies.
Okay.
Lowest kill streak.
Honey hops over to a random person and says, "Your money or your life." Actually, I'll take both.
It'll work.
Now I got you, Melody.
You're on a roll. Go time.
Not optimal.
What's the plan?
Like
here?
that? Away.
Do it, Millie.
You don't have to tell me. Too late for regret.
He sounds so pathetic. Oh!
Way too slow.
Just misses. Pathetic.
Time for some punishment. You wanted a fight? You got one.
Just joke related to Howler killing enemies, fight items off them. I mean, I get, but there's no. But hey, I killed a human. Like, this is the soul mindscape. How do they find a human in here? What's that? No, no, come back here. You're yellow. Come here. I wonder what this thing still is. It ran away, which made me immediately interested in it.
They might counterattack Ringo.
Huh. Okay, well, it's special. I missed it.
Lowest kill streak by strength.
It's time for snowfall. Done.
Was that a metal slime? That was a metal slime, wasn't it? Yeah, it had some money. It had ceramic jar. That was a metal slime. That's why it was right away and also hard to hit. Okay. If you're not aware of the reference, a metal slime is basically a rare enemy spawn that is almost impossible to kill, but gives you a ton of something. Oh, witch doctor's marks. Okay. So let's see here.
Enemy.
Yeah, slip of the tongue. I bet your money and your life. Shoots crossbow. What show is that from?
What's wrong? Starstruck?
Enemy sight. Let me see. We can target their weakness.
Wait, who's weak to this? Oh, they're weak to... Did you know ghosts are weak to guns? They are!
Not bad. Yeah,
that's
good plan. This ought to do it. Shred 'em.
Easy. Let's finish this.
Do your thing, Melody.
Take it away.
How about that, Millie?
Oh, we're gonna get a Sabbath.
You're wide open.
Like a maximum Sabbath again. Fun.
Right. Here goes.
That'll work.
This ought to be good.
Finish them off.
Sure, man.
There, 4 stack.
Let's start.
Gotta love it.
Dinner time.
Dinner time. Well, the fox is in there, so it makes sense.
That was a joke.
I'm getting a bunch of achievements on the side, by the way. I just got one fell swoop there. I'm confused why I didn't get that on the... Oh, I got it 1 turn. That's probably why.
Look out! Incoming.
Out of the way.
Oh. Hey!
Where the hell is the bicorn? I've been kind of meandering in this dungeon because I'm trying to look for that bicorn, but...
Enemy! Careful.
I keep getting rejected. Ah, there we go. I just got another achievement, Trek Novus. Okay.
So...
No. At least they're giving me some good items. I think they're giving me revives occasionally.
There's one.
Huh? You kidding?
I'll take it.
Careful. Now we can relax. Look out! Careful.
There's a bicorn. I was wondering, we hadn't seen one in battle until now either.
Let's go with that.
Great.
Shall
Good
we?
idea.
Aim for the... That's it, Sizo.
Sure, man.
Ooh, ouch.
Nice, Sizo.
Your grandma's not suffering, but says she is going to live long. That turned dark all of a sudden.
Babysitter. Don't know till you try. How long will you last?
I'm sorry to hear that, I guess.
Let's roll.
That looks like it'll work.
Accessing.
A little. Take him down, boss.
If you insist. You must be hungry.
There.
I was just getting started.
Sorry, move. Slight whiplash there, honestly. Oh. Oh, ice augment. Another ice augment. Wait, what? Did I already get one from you? Well, thank you. I guess I can get multiple.
Ringo.
Wait. For where I was going. Oh, the bright soul! You get to my age, you start noticing the other things people don't see. That's what you call experience. It's a mysterious power from the gym. It's regular light shimmers, those stones reacting to you. This be the right soul. Was that random? Or... Well, thank you, Grandpa Spider. I think that was just an RNG item I needed.
Careful.
Alright, what's going on over here? I found a new hobby as of late. I'm currently challenging myself to become a certified massage therapist. Oh, okay. Your body was so tight and tense, and to such inhuman degrees.
That was close.
Demon masseuse. Sure, why not?
Ready.
Why not?
There's one.
There seems to be a ghost over there. I'm gonna ignore that for now. Where the... Why? Bicorn, where are you?
Let's negotiate. You did it. Incoming.
I didn't do anything. Ooh, two revival beats.
Now we can relax.
That's pretty good. Bicorn! Are you gonna be off your meds too? What the hell's a summoner? I don't know, just give 4,500. Yes, I will give you 4,500 yen. I'm glad you care so much. Hell, I don't know. That's good enough for me. You're the master, I'm your loyal maid. Maid? Okay, I'll get you a dress for that. I'm Bicorn the Wilder, and I'm a bug! A paragon of screamy flatulence, I got a piece of shit! I see. What is actually wrong with you, Bicorn? What is actually wrong? Bicorn a little... did Bicorn get a bit rattled at some point? What the hell happened to him? Bicorn definitely needs his meds. Okay, so right now we need to train only one we actually need to train is Gremlin. Okay. McCoy is actually trained. McCoy is very useful. So let's see. Wilder is, I don't know, but it'd probably be good to put on a melee character. So there. Okay. I guess that'll do then. Just need to ensure anybody that doesn't have the gem next to the picture is equipped. So it's all that matters. They also know how to eat whole. A lot of things do. The Bicorn smoked Bitcoin. Alright, Leah. See you later. This Bicorn, though. What the hell is his deal? Well, I got the Bicorn. That was my goal. On that note, let's save. I think we recruited everybody in the dungeon. Can I just say I appreciate having a large demon stock so early? Is this pretty large?
Incoming.
I appreciate that I'm getting them at a rate. I appreciate I'm getting them at a rate where I can get their jewel before... Like, you notice how I'm training them to the jewel status before finding more? And it's kind of useful, because, like, you know... It lets me, constantly switch out. I'm not building up, like, a stock I can't train. Oh, okay, I can't really do much with these guys. Oh well.
Time to kick it off.
Okay.
It looks like it'll work.
That worked. I'll teach you shame.
I'll teach you shame. It's called poison. How shameful.
All right. In my sights.
Too late for regrets now.
Oh, almost. I was sorry if he would actually die by hurting me.
Now, time for some punishment.
Interesting. That horse resists all basic attacks. It's kind of interesting, actually. I've elected I'm going to change the music again. I never liked track 2. I'll change it to this. I can't remember if I like this one. Alright, let's see what's up with this. Yeah, hi. I can hear a voice coming from somewhere.
Hey!
The hell are you doing? Did you kill him? Answer me, Arrow. Huh. As your mind clears, the illusion is gone. All is quiet around you.
Enemy!
Nope.
Incoming!
So I see. This place is quite large. Are you still coming for me?
First impressions count for a lot.
Here goes! Nice! Time to kick it off.
Okay. I don't think so. Want a piece of this? Bullseye!
Now, time for some punishment.
Yeah. I'll do. I guess we're not doing any Sabbaths, actually. Oh, we are, actually. Never mind.
Do your thing,
One Sabbath's good. It hits all targets, so there's a lot of targets. Sabbath is even a weak one is good. Also, Nightbot seems to be having problems, huh? Ha! They're debuffing me. Ow. Ow.
Now, time for some punishment.
Here goes! That's a hit!
Whoever brings them down gets drinks on me.
Now,
sure.
Time for some punishment.
Look more carefully.
In my sight. Lowest kill
You don't
streak
have
by
to tell
drinks.
me.
Throw 'em away, Millie.
Best to go with that.
How about this?
Do it, Millie.
All you, Millie.
You don't have to tell me.
Nothing here likes poison. It's not completely broken. That might be the only command. Oh, is it only that command that's broken? Huh. Or maybe certain APIs only. I mean, that command was working, so... That was a timer command not working. Ow.
I'm going to enjoy playing with you.
That's a hit!
Lowest kill streak buys drinks.
How long will you last?
Yeah, so far the ones that I saw break was the online the timer one, which happens not through a command, but through amount of time passing. There might be a reason for that, I'm not sure.
Oh.
New skill.
Let's tear it apart. You take it.
So thanks to you that got this strong. Here's a little something to say thanks. You better not throw it away, got it? Ice Augment 3. Oh, 3, you say? Hold on a minute.
You okay?
I wasn't aware at first, but I just realized. There are tiers. Ice Augment 1 is 10%, powers up my skills. Ice Augment 3, 20%. Okay, so there's better versions of... Okay, I didn't even think about that. Like, obviously, right? Because there's a number. Ice Augment 1 would imply there's other levels, but I didn't actually really pay attention to that.
I trust your decision.
So now... Okay. So, Ice Augment 3. Alright, so I see. Nice. Okay, now we just need to train up the bicorn, honestly. Next skill, Fang Breaker, which sounds interesting. Don't know what that one does. You know what? I made an oopsie. I didn't open up a little bit of the map.
That was close.
My OCD! Also, I have another reason to backtrack. Looks like that's the end there. And I don't see... No, there is one more warp point. Okay. Oh.
Close.
So one more warp in this place. Probably back out, heal, and then it looks like there's a boss there, so... Assuming I can even get to it, because there's also a staircase.
Careful. Now we can relax.
So I will say the dungeon design is...
Get ready.
serviceable, right?
That was close.
Like, it's functioning, but it's not terribly interesting. It's fine. I have no problem with it. But it is kind of just exist, which some people might have a problem with. And I'd say that's understandable if they did.
Close. Look out! Incoming! Now we can relax.
Listen.
Wait, Ringo, that thing we just passed, wasn't that the gate? Ah, you're...
What?
Yeah? You're right, let's check it out. Okay, They didn't want me to pass it. No good. I wonder if our soul level's too low.
That's unfortunate.
It doesn't seem to be responding. We may not know the cause, but it doesn't look like so we can lock it. Roger. Best not to worry about it for now and keep moving. Wait, we need to stop and look at the thing we can't do anything with. Perhaps it's not just a normal gate. Okay, so it doesn't require a soul level, it requires something else. Okay, hold on a minute. Hold on a sec. Okay. Oh no, it's 5 buddies. That's actually kind of dangerous if they're high level.
Back at the bar?
I hope this works.
Mocking
How's this gonna go?
leopard, huh?
Let's give it a lucky.
5 of them though, and they're level 20. All right. Uh-oh. Okay, noted. What about poison?
It's a risk, Melody.
Could be.
Get lost.
Stay focused if you want to
I'll
live.
get serious.
I wonder if eat whole will.
Here goes.
Nope. I mean, it works, but
Can't just
it's not going to cause a Sabbath, sadly.
Cautious.
Okay, lightning. Okay, they blocked 2 elements. What are they going to do? That's not ideal. Okay. Okay. You know, I think that's too many buddy jumps for me. Double fangs. Okay. Fortunately, I have a little trick, if I recall.
Is this really the time to act tough?
I have.
The team's safety comes first.
There.
There's a sigh of relief.
I have the ability to GTFO. Well, on the bright side, since I hit a bunch of elements on them, now if I encounter that group again, I'll have knowledge of their, you know, stats to some degree. Which is good. Oh, hi.
Get ready.
Nah, I'm leaving. I'm gonna step out and heal up. I like the risky enemies, so I'm always gonna give them a shot. But I'll be willing to run away if I need to. Alright. This just occurred to me. Yeah, I can literally save anywhere, can't I? Right in the middle of a dungeon? That's fine. Alright, so looks like something's going on down here. Soul level 10. That's enough. In the depths of each floor, you find a guardian waiting. Unless you defeat this powerful demon, the gate will remain impassable. As for why the guardians are there, it's hard to say. Perhaps defeating them and passing through the gate will bring you closer to the truth. A missing demon waits upon the gate. Are you ready? Yeah. Are you having fun? I'm having a good time. Zoop. Hello. He doesn't have any arms.
There. That big league's demon. It's being drawn to Arrow's memory.
It wants my memory?
Okay. Also, thank you for joining, Jumpy Wolf.
Yeah. I can just sense it after soul hacking you.
And this guy might be the source of Ringo's condition. Let's take it down.
Alright.
What are you thinking?
Right.
I mean, he doesn't have any arms, so how tough could he be?
Ready to go. Go time.
Want to make a bet, Saizo?
That's a shame.
Okay, just resist to that.
You know the drill.
You don't have to tell
Don't
me.
be a hero.
Gonna try it out?
And that.
We gotta win this. No matter what.
That's your plan, Ringo?
Can you handle this?
Have a force. It works.
I'll show you. Like that?
I mean, it's not that bad. I resist that.
What do you think?
Got it.
One way to find out.
I know we can win this.
Take Minakata usually a Zeo user.
All right.
Huh. Yep, you're right. They were.
We gotta win this. No matter what.
So, fire and forest. One of those has to be a weakness.
You know the drill.
Got it.
Don't be a hero.
Sure, Melody?
You like that?
There we go. At least I found one.
Follow me. All right. Huh. Too slow. Out of my way.
Right, this is gonna be a bit of a oh. Okay. Oh! I see how this works. Well, at least he missed that. Defense? Defense down. Oh. Okay.
We'll take them down. Okay.
Is that really your plan?
Oh, these are a different type of starting up. I don't know their weaknesses.
Careful what you choose, Arrow.
That's a hit.
Ah.
You know the drill.
Wait, if they resist ice...
Should I roll the dice? This might be a shock. That's gotta hurt.
Well, they are weak to that, but I think they'll probably be weak to fire as well.
Might
Perhaps.
work. It's your call. No more gift. You like
That's
that?
your cue.
That's it.
Got a hunch?
How about this?
Oh yeah, we did find out he's weak to fire. You know what? I'll just do that. Ow!
Too late for regrets now.
They start hitting resistances a lot.
Don't underestimate me.
That's not a huge deal, actually.
You know what to do.
Let me see.
I know we can win this.
Let's go.
Cover me.
That'll help.
We need to watch ourselves.
Switching to backup.
Yeah, thanks.
Yeah, thanks.
My turn. You like that?
Looks like it'll work.
That's it, Melody. How's this gonna go?
That works. I'll burn it all. Love to see it.
Certain ups might also be weak to fire, considering what they're using is ice, but
All yours.
Finish them off, Saizo.
Sure, man. Yes, that was snazzy.
since I'm not aware, I'll just do this.
Nice one. All right.
That should take them out. Okay.
Too late for regrets now.
Okay, good. Oof. That's not that bad, actually.
As long as we work together, we got this.
Now, I wonder if this is boss music from Soul Hackers 2 or Soul Hackers 1, considering how I had the settings set.
Eat this! Damn it!
You know the drill.
I'll just
okay?
nom them
Don't
for
be a
health
hero.
here or there.
Take a closer look.
Yeah.
Take this! As long as we work
You don't
together,
have to tell me.
How about that?
Don't give me orders. You like that?
There are some common demons in SPT games that tend to have certain resistance to immunity. So if you play a lot of these games, you definitely get an advantage then. As far as like, oh, I know what to hit this guy with. Which I don't have that advantage, sadly.
Damn it! Die!
We've got time.
Let's go with that.
Let's do this by the book.
Alright, let's see.
Here goes! That's a hit!
I mean, I won at this point.
Just getting started.
Can you handle this? All right.
Just took a while, because I couldn't exploit a weakness there very much.
Keep them coming.
Very good. Kishin Bell. And oh, I got the holy arrows. Now I can upgrade Size's weapon now. I keep wanting to say Suezo, because I keep thinking Monster Rancher. Let's go! Time to go wild! Good work, you got Fang Break. What's that do? I guess I'll find out later. Memory saved? Oh my gosh, the PS2 environment did have memory cards. Ah. Who's this guy?
You lied to me?
Hmm.
Listen, you don't have to fight. Can't you see that the Phantom Society is wrong? Open your eyes!
I think it was a friend, maybe?
Open my eyes? Don't give me that shit! Fight me, damn it! I won't! I said fight! God damn it! It's all so clear now. I was the one who was wrong. I'm sorry.
I wonder if we'll meet that. We'll probably meet that guy later. Seems like an old friend of Arrow's, perhaps. Defeating the Guardians of each floor, you'll unlock experience pivotal moments. These are known as Vision Quests. Oh, cool. Vision Quests are proof of deepened mutual understanding between Ringo and her ally, linked by a soul hack. Keep actively exploring the Soul Matrix. You may come to understand your teammates much better. Okay.
Hey, you alright? Sort of just went quiet all of a sudden.
Yeah, we're fine.
Oh yeah, only they saw that, the two of them.
What Ringo and Arrow just witnessed was a meaningful memory, or a fragment of one at least.
And thanks to that, I remembered something important. Well, more like I was reminded.
So, what we just saw was...
My memory of when I was killed. I'm sure of it. That guy you saw, Kaburagi, he's still with Phantom. He's helping them track down the Covenants.
Then he's our enemy.
He is. But he's also a good friend.
So was this friend of yours really that mad at you for betraying the Phantom Society?
No, not because of that. I made an important promise to him. And in that moment, I nearly broke it. Really, I have to thank you. You've given me a chance to set things right.
What did you promise him?
Thank you, summoners.
Oh, thanks for the interruption, Flabba.
The abnormality had taken the form of a demon, and thanks to your efforts, Ringo's condition is now stable.
Oh good, he has a clean bill of health.
Why tell us that now? You knew that the moment we beat it.
Actually, I discovered something rather unexpected, so I had to perform a cursory inspection. By eliminating the foreign object from the soul matrix, Ringo and Arrow's psychological wavelengths are now much more in sync, thereby enhancing your abilities. In other words, there are substantial benefits to exploring the soul matrix and clearing gates.
More powerful abilities does sound tempting.
Back it up a minute. When you say her condition's stable, are you implying we haven't really addressed the root of the problem?
Correct. However, the removal of inhibitors like the one you just took care of seems to have a certain impact. It's unlikely Ringo will collapse again. Still, I ask that you please refrain from the consistent soul hacks, Ringo.
Well, saw that one coming.
There are still many unknown factors at play, and we must not forget the associated risks. We should try to avoid any unpredictable scenarios.
Okay. Now knowing how soul level works, I definitely do want to keep it balanced if I can. I mean, I guess he's lowest, so... Okay, fair warning.
Okay, fine. Fair warning. That was the first time something like that's happened to me, so I was really kind of freaking out. I guess that's what you'd call being sick? What a drag.
Well, I know I'm only alive right now because of it. But if the side effects are that severe, then maybe you shouldn't do it anymore.
Yeah, I'm seriously considering that now. Especially seeing as this is all your fault. Come on, I'm only kidding. Compared to Saizo or Melody, you're... what's the term? Straight-laced?
Really? I don't know if I'd go that far.
Nah, who are you kidding? You're as square as they come.
Well, I don't think it's so bad that Arrow carries himself that way.
Arrows should travel straight. But they can turn a little gay if they want to.
Hey, thanks, Fig.
Thank you, everyone. It looks like Ringo is doing a lot better now. And I have good news from my end as well. I've discovered another lead on a Covenant holder.
Nice one, Fig.
I'm surprised you found another in such a short time.
Perfect. Now we can really focus on finding the Covenants.
Let's get a move on then. I'm eager to see what the rest of these Covenant holders are like.
Everyone, please make your way back to the safe house when you can. I'll be waiting.
Okay, let's see here. When guarding slightly recover HP, that's kind of nice. Oh, that completely changes what I get. Okay, so well, yeah, it just switches out. So it always switches out one thing because. All right, let's do that. Yeah.
Hey.
Oh. It's like used to have a physical body.
Huh.
Yeah, first aid. I just heard it was a good skill to have, so I always ended up looking for reckless types out for the reckless types anyway. New request? Okay, cool. And what's this take? Unlocking the broken gate, but on the I already have it again before. Let you proceed to the next floor. Broken gate may also require sufficient story progress to unlock. Okay. Sealed. Alright, well, but there's a gate over here too, so I want to see about that.
Enemy! Careful! I'm close.
Nah. Get out of here. What's this one take? Nope. Okay. Both locked. Never mind.
That was close.
All right. Yeah, that dungeon definitely went on for a little while. Oh. Lucius Ringo's team can advise you regarding your exploration of the Soul Matrix. Ringo's illusion can impart some of your skills as well as assign Aion orders which help maintain the integrity of Soul Matrix. Speaking of illusions, your allies will allow you to check your progress. Okay. So this is kind of a whole side thing we can do. And we can go to the other ones now. Okay. Okay. So needs to be surprised. This place reflects both of our mental states. So it's not as strange to see manifestations of this in here. Probably don't know this, but you can access the Arrow sector through here. That's my section of the Soul Matrix. If there's anything you don't know, just ask. Progression.
Ringo.
1F. Let's see if I can open any more gates right now. Just bide your time, keep your ears open. Story progression. Okay, nothing to unlock.
See ya.
Now you can acquire new summer skills. New Aion directives have been added.
Welcome.
Alright. Hello.
I am
me.
you.
You are you. Me. Me? You? What? Who existed before Ringo was created. Another aspect of your splinter being. The fruit of your experience. Okay.
In addition,
anomalies detected in the Soul Matrix are form you and issued Aion directives.
in the name of evolution.
Oh, so more missions, basically. More side quest stuff. Okay.
What do you desire, Ringo?
Let's learn
New
skills.
function unlocked.
Okay, cool. Instantly escape a dungeon and return to the city map. I mean, that's kind of nice to have, but I think there's enough warp points where it doesn't really matter. Let's up our luck. Bet you Aion folks think us humans are pretty stupid for putting so much stock in luck.
Yep.
Kinda, yeah, but it's not like I don't understand. Not knowing the future makes you take any chance you get to affect the outcome. Yeah, I do get it. It's just in the mindset. You get in the mindset of, like, just a little more, just one more shot. This might be the big one.
Huh?
Sure, and wait, what are we talking about?
Huh?
Gambling. Yeah, I was gonna say, that's gambling. What do you ask?
What
Okay.
do you desire, Ringo?
I want more
New
skills.
function.
Give me all the skills. Optimize prods. When you use the skills in battles, there's a chance you won't spend MP. Oh, that's really nice. I'll take that. A chance to spin something for free. Have you gotten used to this Aion-enabled fighting style?
Right.
More or less. It's extremely efficient. It's definitely efficient, but part of me is a little antsy about it. Summoner history goes back a long way. This is like toss out everything in our forebears built up, and it's not a great feeling. We have tradition, I guess. I know what you mean, but don't you think it's just important to embrace new possibilities? Well, I'm not just talking about the technique. There's an emotional aspect to it, too.
What do you desire, Ringo?
Give me more.
Further fraternization required.
Oh, okay.
What do you desire, Ringo?
Aion direct. Okay, what? Oh my goodness. All right. Hold on.
Anomaly detected. Anomaly detected.
Oh my god, there's just so much I could do.
Detected.
Not be allowed to continue should you lose the use of both items for energy. What? Okay, whatever.
Anomaly detected.
Jack Frost, take him out.
Anomaly detected.
I mean,
Anomaly.
okay, I see how this works. And then size has 3. All right.
Ano
Each sector has 3.
Ano
I will take them all.
What do you desire, Ringo? In the name of evolution.
I don't think I'll do them right now. We'll take them all.
Let's do this. Oh?
Okay. Well, tell me more until I enter.
Let's do this.
You haven't entered the size sector at all, but trust me, once you do, it's gonna be cool. My memories are the coolest. You should check them out.
Please handle this.
Ringo, need to speak. Do you have a moment? Alright.
Cooperation requested.
I'm requesting your cooperation in Aion's future activities. I would like to recover a specific comp and bring it back here to Axis. This is a mission only possible for one with a physical body such as yourself. Oh, okay, sure. I got freaking everything. Thank you. Before I go over the mission parameters, however, allow me to give you a preliminary explanation. Aion's mission is to gather data, then analyze it and continue to evolve with the information retained. To that end, Aion makes use of the electronic information network, or as humans call it, the internet.
To paraphrase.
The internet has allowed the world to become more interconnected than ever before. It's a vital source of sustenance for Aion. Aion extends its informational web throughout the network, absorbing a substantial amount of data in the process.
However,
for reasons unknown, the past month has seen an exponential increase in the number of destroyed informational devices, and thus has entered are data collection experts, and has decided to address the situation by investigating the source of destruction. So your physical presence, your task is to recover one such device. A comp belonging to a summoner named Akira. Akira, huh? That's a special name. It was destroyed 1 month ago, around the time the incidents began to occur.
Scanning records.
According to information, Akira was a summoner and regular customer of Bar Hydran over in Sando. The chances of finding a lead there are quite high.
Handled.
Okay. Anything else?
Excuse me.
Alright. Alright, good. I just got like all the side quests. You can now host hangout events at Bar Hydran. Hangout events significantly boost your soul level of given allies, so it never hurts to check them out. Oh. Hangout events? A new hangout event. Okay. Nice. Alright. Supposed to go back to the safe house for story progression, but I also need to go there to hill anyways.
How are you feeling, Ringo?
Fine so far. I can head out anytime. What's this lead you found?
Ah, right. I found the potential location of the last Covenant's bearer. Mangetsu Kuzunoha. If my information's good, and I believe it is, someone fitting his description has been hiding out in the abandoned subway.
An unused subway system?
Oh, I remember that mess. So you remember 10 years ago there was a lot of talk about public works building fancy new subway lines? Earthquake-resistant architecture and all? Yeah, turns out that died in bureaucratic hell. Too much red tape to fund it. They ended up scrapping it midway and reinforcing the existing lines instead.
Zarek, has your Wi-Fi been a little on the fritz since the whole storm?
So, with all these fancy new subway tunnels unfinished and unused, the homeless communities moved in. Fat cats weren't too happy about that.
Casualties of the unemployment crisis. One of the unfortunate downsides to the AI industry's world of tomorrow.
Are you gonna get it fixed up or replaced?
Crazy to think a Kuzunoha got hit by that, though.
Thanks for coming back.
I expect to see one of them living on the streets. But I guess they're only human after all.
Who is this Kuzunoha guy anyway? You're talking like that name's got some weight to it.
It does. The Kuzunoha family is a line of renowned devil summoners. They've been protecting this country from supernatural threats for generations. And Mangetsu Kuzunoha lives up to their legacy. He's an old man now, but a legend in his own right. So I hear, anyway.
You said he's on good terms with Yatagarasu?
Yeah, most of the Kuzunohas have been. Historically, they've sided with Yatagarasu when it comes to national defense.
Real champions of justice, huh?
Right. Justice.
No comment. So they're literally heroes. Justice is subjective. I feel like no comment, it makes more sense in this situation anyways, and also that would raise the soul level a little higher for... Okay, you know what? This actually right here kind of determines our party's alignment. It looks like Arrow is definitely the good character. Since, you know, talking about Justice and heroes and stuff, this makes him happy. If we criticize Justice, which is kind of more of an evil thing to do, I'd say, then we're going with Milady. And if we don't comment and stay neutral, we're going with, you know, Suezo or whatever his name is. I keep wanting to say Suezo. But yeah, so that makes him the neutral character, I suppose.
No comment here. It's not my place to go around calling things good or evil. Besides, our team's just jointed enough as it is. We don't have to agree on ideals. We just got a common purpose.
You said it, Ringo.
Say
the
so,
more you
yeah.
keep your nose out of, the more people you can stay friends with.
So, what were we talking about again?
How Mangetsu Kuzunoha
Oh, thank you, Zen.
has got
Thank
our
you.
last covenant.
This is going pretty well so far. I'm enjoying this.
Mangetsu was actually involved in Yatagarasu's research into the Covenants.
Really?
Yes, I'm not surprised you didn't know. I'm sure it was highly classified even within Yatagarasu's ranks.
So what was Mangetsu digging into?
Anything
How you
and
doing tonight, Sam?
everything Covenant related.
Hi, Car. I just determined the alignments of the characters for sure. I was given a choice of 3 options and I figured it out just by that. You just missed that, actually. A discussion of, like, heroes and governmental, like, heroes and protecting the peace and stuff. Arrow's the good character. Milady is, as I thought, the evil character, and Saizo is definitely the neutral.
You're pretty well informed on your enemies.
I'd hope so. I was part of the team led by Iron Mask when we raided Mangetsu's lab a year ago.
You raided his lab?
That's what I said. Iron Mask was after 2 covenants there. Mangetsu held one, and his assistant had the other.
So Mangetsu was sitting on 2 covenants in that lab.
I imagine that's how they made such progress in their research, with 2 hosts on hand.
No way to say for sure. Not anymore, anyway. As for the raid itself, well, there's no telling if that was successful either. Iron Mask killed Mangetsu's aide and took his covenant. After that, everything was chaos. Just when it seemed like the battle was about to turn, the whole facility went up in flames. Mangetsu died, and we lost his covenant. At least, that's what I thought.
Except now, it sounds like Mangetsu's been alive this whole time. Hiding out in the abandoned subway, huh? Where'd you get all this info, Fig?
Rumors.
Seriously? That's all? I kinda figured you'd have a more, I don't know, high-tech approach here.
Well, first I tried that is, accessing the subway surveillance network.
My apologies, this is a dirty word amongst us AIs.
But it appears the occupying homeless destroyed every camera in the place, so that proved useless. Instead, I checked social media, private email servers, the Summoner Net, and other databases. Those led me to certain conspiracy theories picked up and sensationalized by the tabloids. Strange incidents proposed to have supernatural origins, and several hits had one thing in common. They all noted that their respective incidents involved a one-armed old man.
Justice is not so easily clear-cut.
Sounds hard to miss.
To comment to you guys.
Yes. More so because he seems to be responsible for solving many of these supernatural problems. Single-handedly, too. So to speak. I hypothesize that this man must at least be a devil summoner. Possibly one of staggering ability.
Fits the profile. You think that's Mangetsu, then?
Yes. I mapped out the sightings of this one-armed veteran, and based on the data spread, he is most likely to be found in the abandoned subway lines. He certainly seems well-liked by the local homeless population. They apparently know him as Doc.
Never doubted you for a second. Still, that subway complex is a pretty big place to search. By the time we actually found the guy, we'd be ready for an old folks' home ourselves.
It's true that we don't have a lot of time. Phantom's probably on the hunt for Mangetsu, too.
I highly doubt your search would take decades, but I can narrow the range with some time to analyze further. I can rank my data points by priority and relevance, sort sightings by chronological order, and try remapping.
You go, Fig! My partner, folks.
Guess we're on standby until then.
How about we head to Ropo Realm, then? We've got a couple more demons now, right? And you're technically a summoner too, Ringo. Even if you're not exactly a normal one. I think it's about time you met Uncle Vic.
Uncle Vic, huh? Why? Who's he?
He's a hard guy to describe. Probably better if I just take you to see him. Want me to lead the way?
I wonder if this is leading to Demon Fusion.
Sure, if you're offering. Let's go.
How are you?
I'm on, Ringo. I was planning to give these once you were fully recovered. Vitamin spaghetti! It's like spaghetti, but it has all the vitamins in it. Is this human food?
What do you think?
I propose meals as part of our operation. What a concept, food, as part of our operation to do things. It would seem a good meal can greatly enhance one's performance and motivation.
Isn't it great?
Our anatomy is similar to humans, so it's safe to assume we'll reap the same benefits.
I get it.
Huh, you want to try eating?
Whatever do you mean?
Oh no, never, I would never do something so embarrassing and demeaning to an AI, except for under these excruciating circumstances, of course. Ahem. At any rate, I'll arrange so you can eat in safe house whenever you like.
Roger.
If you say you can't find an empty stomach, I'll keep it in mind. By enjoying meals, you gain various effects. You buy meals at certain shops and occasionally receive them as gifts. When you have a meal you'd like to share, you can go to the safe house and dine with the team by selecting a meal. Different meals react to different effects, but each one persists until you leave the dungeon. Be aware that if you have a meal effect active, you cannot dine in again until it's faded. Also, even if certain teammates aren't present, when you sit down to eat, they will gain the meal's effects as well. By proxy. Somehow. Good. Let's have a meal of vitamin spaghetti. Preferences. Okay, everybody has their own preferences. Meals where they enjoy will amplify the effects. Meals they dislike will result in weaker effects. Learn your allies' tastes. Choose your meals accordingly. Okay. After you try a meal for the first time, your teammates' opinion of it will become apparent, and their preferences will document. Okay. Vitamin Spaghetti! Allies repeat HP recovers as you explore. Okay. So Regent. Wait, why does she also get benefits from it? I guess she is part of the team, but alright.
Thanks for the food.
Vitamin... Wait, hold on. Vitamin Spaghetti! You know! Plate of ham, burger, pizza, salad, and a pot of some sort of stew. As we all know, all of those items are spaghetti. So...
Just popping in and dropping
pudding.
a few bits on a good person.
Oh, thank you, Drac. Appreciate it, man. I like how I like how this is spaghetti. Yes, looks like spaghetti to me. I mean, it's definitely bitter, but I can tell it's health food. It's so bitter. I feel like the food story means in a whole new dimension. I see. The taste indicates some ingredients are shared with traditional Chinese herbal medicine. Pretty sharp, Fugue. Yeah, it hits hard, but it's definitely gonna wake up my system. That's what my tongue's telling me anyway.
I'll take everyone's dishes.
Nice. So they were like, oh, we don't really want to model individual meals. We'll just make it a freaking smorgasbord for the whole table all the time. Okay, fair enough then. Spaghetti pizza. I have seen that. Rope Realm. Alright, so that's where we're supposed to go next. A town secretly built by summoners, home to Cirque de Gomaden. Demons are frequently traded here. Ah, traded, huh? Yeah, there's got to be something involving fusion then too. We're not gonna go there just yet. We're gonna go back to. We have a ridiculous number of side quests. You can now purchase meals, the vending machines, the local convenience store, the ramen stall, the pizza shop, and the oh, those do have purposes now. All right, cool. All right, I'm down. New items are in stock.
Anything you're looking for?
I thank you. So these restaurants do have a purpose. Okay. I would like a vitamin spaghetti.
You want this one? Here
Yes.
you go.
I want. Actually, I want two of everything.
Here you go.
Two of everything. I want to just be. I want to have a smorgasbord. What's this got?
This is an automated shopping system.
Okay. Negotiel. Makes Demon negotiating easier by lowering the rank of Demon's demands. Get Dream and Drunk, and you can recruit
Thank you very much.
more easily. Nice.
Thank you for coming.
I don't know if I like vending machines talking to me. I don't know if I like that. Limited items have been restocked. Awesome. Herb sake. Nice.
Well, this dude takes a bunch. Well, this dude takes a bunch.
Cures some sleep stuff? Yeah, sure, I'll take a few of those.
Takes a bunch. Well, this dude takes a bunch.
And some miss. Ah. Sweet potato. A proportional percentile int increase. Nice.
Well, this dude takes a bunch.
Kinda want that. Yeah, let's buy it.
Well, this takes a bunch.
Definitely will come in handy at some point.
Well, this dude takes a bunch. Is there anything else?
Oh, always. Oh, like this, for instance.
You want to sell takes a bunch. You want to sell takes a bunch. Is
There we
there
go.
anything else I'd recommend? I'd love to see you again.
It's alright. Previous areas are expanding with new things to do. That's interesting. I'm surprised the sushi place is not one place I can get food. You would think that would be one of them. But alright. What we got? What do we got going on in here? More requests? One more. Rumors of a summary. Oh, ooh, this is a DLC. This is a DLC request. Okay. Rumors of a summoner. Alright.
A local university student was attacked in Shinsondo the other day. But we've reason to suspect it wasn't an ordinary assault. The student claims she was attacked by a monster. Our client is the mediator for the Devil Summoners of Shinsondo. He's requesting a formal investigation as much as we can provide.
This might be a more involved side quest if it's DLC related. Alright.
You can ask the client yourself for further details. He's waiting in Shinsondo.
Alright.
Do you have any other business with me?
Oh, by the way, did you guys see when we dropped frames? Apparently we did drop frames today. Which, that sucks. Probably not my fault, though. Probably Twitch. I don't even know when it happened. Wasn't that many, honestly.
Do you please?
A few. Hello.
Welcome.
Philanthropic show you ramen. What's so philanthropic about it? Alright. Increases HP healing effects for allies. Okay, I see.
Thanks. Thanks for coming.
I didn't notice either. I just noticed right now because I was looking. Alright, pizza.
Automated shopping system.
Critical Boschiel. Is that a pizza? Boschiola? This is a pizza business. What the hell? Increased crit rate for allies attacks.
Goodbye.
Alright. These food names, I don't fully understand some of them. So we also do bar events. Purchase meals at bar. Okay. You must be the person.
I'd like you all to investigate the assault that occurred here in Shinsondo. We have confirmed repeated sightings of a certain demon here recently. It seems fair to assume that that would be our perpetrator. The victim was a university student who was shopping here at the time. Fortunately, she only suffered minor injuries. You should find her working in Karakacho. I suggest you get her personal account of the incident.
Huh.
Now, I need to get back to my other cases. Best of luck.
I can tell this DLC side quest has a bit more put into it because voice acting, full voice acting so far.
Welcome.
Alright, let's do. Beanie?
You want to buy that? Thanks.
My role is to buy one of everything.
You want to wear it out?
Nah.
You want to buy that? Thanks. You want to wear it out?
Lamp cape. Prevents being inflicted with sleep. Yeah, that's good to have on hand.
Thanks. You want to wear it out?
I run to an enemy that sucks with sleep. I'll just equip that.
You want to buy that? Thanks. You want to wear it out?
Nah, okay.
Are you still here?
Like, I'm probably happy to stay with the accessories I have, unless I see something really cool. With like a really cool effect I'm really curious about. In that case, I might switch over, but only then. Beanies are nice. Yeah, beanies are nice hats. Spend time trying with your teammates and hangout events. By talking to them, you learn how their allies think, feel, the deepen your mutual understanding of each other, raise soul levels. More hangout requests. Events could be unlocked through story progress, requests, and even Demon Recon, so try not to miss any opportunity. Demon Recon can unlock it? Huh. Alright.
Welcome.
Alright, let's drink with... Let's take out.
What'll it be today?
Green apple cider. I'll take 2 of those. Gain more XP in battle when your levels lower the enemies.
Is that right? Thanks.
So in other words, find risky enemies would be very profitable with the green apple cider active. Actually, in that case, I'll buy a few extra.
Do I have that right? Thanks. Do I have that right? Till next time. Welcome.
Drink Valais. Who should I call? That's a good question. Who's... What are my soul levels of everybody? Well, it's not displayed on this screen. How do you just check that? Can you just check that? I assume you can. Maybe I'm missing it. Let's see. Let's see. Yeah, actually, I'm kind of curious. Where do I check the soul level? I mean, I see it when it's being bumped up, but that's the only time I actually see it, normally. There must be some place to see it, right? Also, good work catching the Riolu. You did get. Well, I don't know who I want to drink with. I would want to drink with whoever I'm lowest with, but I don't. I don't know.
Welcome.
I mean, I guess I'll call... Seizo, I guess? Yeah, sure. He seems like a reasonable drinking buddy.
Hey.
Well, this is a surprise, Ringo. Never thought you'd be looking to take me out on a date.
What?
What if dates were for people who got some attachment to each other? We're just hanging out.
Whoa, whoa.
Yeah, she kind of stings you put it like that. I'm curious about you, but you really are in a position to talk about attachment. Pretty sure you're keeping your distance from me, too. How do you figure? Guess I don't have a specific reason, though maybe I just know it's because I'm coming at it with an unusual perspective.
For example?
I mean, look, you basically act the same around everyone, right? Everyone gets the same version of Seizo. I figure that means you're either a totally open book, or you never really open up to anyone, and it's all just a front. One of those two, anyway. I'm just a friendly guy, is all. Everyone in the world's just a new pal waiting to happen. But you act like everyone's a potential enemy. It looks to me like it's a deliberate choice, not an unconscious tendency. Gotcha. Am I totally off the mark here? Nah, I mean... I've been through a lot, you know? It's pretty hard for me to really open up to anyone. And it's nothing to do with whether I like or dislike someone. It's something kind of beyond that, you get me? I totally get that.
Yep.
Yeah, that's part of being human nature, right? When I say I want to learn stuff more about humans, that includes complicated stuff like this. Fine by me. Though I gotta say, I don't exactly feel normal enough to make me a good test case for all of mankind. Us freelance summoners, we do anything for the right price. Our loyalties are bought and sold, and everyone knows it.
Just how it goes.
If you want to survive in that crowd, then you gotta learn how to be careful. And part of that is not trusting anyone but yourself. I see. Doesn't that kind of life get suffocating, though?
Talk about carefree.
Nah, not really. At the very least, it means that you don't have to worry about ruining anyone else's life but your own. It's like my mentor told me. Solitude is the only true freedom.
Well...
True freedom, huh? That's why you chose to be alone? So you'd be free?
Huh?
What? I was just trying to sum it up. You can just tell me if I'm wrong. He wasn't alone. He had that lady he liked. It's just...
Well...
Nah, never mind. If I talk about this stuff anymore, it'll ruin the drinking party vibe. I've got some real principles against party fouls. I actually like to talk about this kind of stuff, though. I'm just saying now's not the time. I gotta preserve some of the mystique, you know? That's part of my debonair charm. Uh-huh. Well, I won't push it.
Let's keep at it.
Either way, we make a decent team so far. Let's keep it up. I really do wonder how you look at the soul level, except for when you're changing it.
Yeah.
Yeah, likewise. I'll just keep trying to balance it, though.
Welcome.
Oh, can I? Oh, I can. Oh, it doesn't matter who I pick because I can do all of them. All right, fair enough then. I can just. It's fine. I'm an AI. I can drink many beers. I will not get drunk. Let us drink with everyone. I will be fine. My alcohol blood level does not matter. I do not have blood. Kind of surprised you actually brought the show, Melody. Should call me here just to be rude, or should I be thankful that an agent of the almighty Aion deigned to spend time with a lowly human? I mean, we're not that almighty. Especially us, since we've been downgraded for the mission. But I can imagine you're not really much for these social settings, huh?
True.
It's not like if I've never been to a bar before. Still, it's true that I don't often end up in places with this kind of ambience. Whenever I went to a bar, I was either alone or with him. What, you've never gone out to grab food with other Phantom Society operatives? Definitely not. We don't have that kind of relationship. All of them are either kids intoxicated by the group's darker rhetoric, or pretenders and hypocrites obsessed with keeping everyone at arm's sength. They might be some of the greatest summoners in the business, but I never want to go drink with any of them. No doubt they saw me the same way. Then how about that guy who killed you at the shipping district, RS, right? Was it the same thing with him?
Yes.
I'd say so. I don't recall properly meeting him before then. Yeah, it makes sense. You two had totally different styles anyway. All that stuff about rapping, was it? Like, yo, I'm dropping rhymes like a rhymer, working for my money like I'm a part-timer. I'm not a cop, but I'm also not a crimer. I threw a Pokeball and caught a Grimer. Or something like that, anyway. Just come up with that on the spot. Yep, not bad, right? It's certainly a unique style. Hello, Jackal.
Yes!
Melody's seal of approval. Anyway, we're talking about RS, yes?
Actually.
Despite everything, he was a very capable summoner. He led some of the most dangerous operations against Yatagarasu, and he did it well. But he preferred the spotlight, of course, and my specialties demanded more subtlety. We never had much contact with each other. From my understanding, he was a kind leader, very supportive of his teammates. Plenty of the young summoners and his crew looked up to him.
Didn't expect that.
Oh, would never guessed. Got all the idea all these dark summoners had to be really gloomy or spiteful people. Well, I already told you, the Fan Society is composed of children and pretenders.
But...
You say that, but weren't you Iron Mask's lover? So if everyone here was either a child pretender, then which was he?
Well...
I suppose they're not mutually exclusive.
What?
Huh? That's a weird statement.
No.
Nothing. We've had a bitch too much to drink. Welcome, Jackal and friends. How's everybody doing tonight? Thanks for coming by. We're checking out the latest SMT game.
Welcome.
This is pretty good so far. It seems to have mixed reviews. This is the first proper SMT I've played, though, so I don't really have a baseline off the others to go like, oh, this isn't as good as this, because I haven't played this or that. So this is kind of my starting point. Oh, I can call Melody again. Let's call Arrow this time. I'm gonna drink all the beers tonight. It's gonna be fine. Individual drinking dates of everyone, back to back.
Hey.
I will be fine. So, you just kind of called me out here all of a sudden. Did you need something? Nah, nothing in particular. Just want to hit you up. What I do know about SMT, though, like from Persona 4, for instance, is these games actually do a pretty good job with their story, which is something I'm very picky with when it comes to JRPGs. Cool if I leave, then?
What?
Ah, no, don't go. Come on, I even ordered drinks and everything. So summoners must lead pretty interesting lives, huh? Seems like there's a twist around every corner. You think it's interesting? Yeah, I guess you and Feig would, given your situation and all.
Right?
Yep, honestly, everything you guys talk about is interesting. It's pretty refreshing. And you know, you're a team after all. Thought it'd be nice to just take it easy and chat for a bit. It doesn't conflict with my mission for Aion either, since I'm learning all kinds of new stuff.
Wow.
I do owe you guys. Least I could do is hang out with you. But what am I supposed to talk about? No, anything's fine, really. Like, let's see. Do you like beer?
Right.
Oh, yeah, I guess I do. I mean, I like other stuff too, but yeah, typically I'll drink beer. Huh, why is that? Any reason for it? A reason for drinking beer? Well... So this old detective show I used to watch when I was a kid. There was this one scene where, after the case got solved, the lead detective would drink a beer with his team. That kind of mature atmosphere really resonated with me back then, so I swore I'd be just like that when I got older. Guess that was the start of it all.
Also...
I appreciate that pun. I also appreciate that pun. Drinking alcohol is pretty gay because when you're drunk, you don't think straight. That's so good. I like that. That's very good. Then again, while that might have been the start of my love for beer, I guess the real reason I like it because it's cheap and easy to drink. The pricey stuff's kind of uptight if you ask me.
Didn't expect that.
Huh, you're more of a common man than I thought. Does Yatagarasu pay you that little? Nah, it's just personal taste. I'm not the most luxurious person. Hey, whatever makes you happy, right? I totally resonate with that. Even if I had tons of money, it's not like I would just go like, time to live in a mansion. I just wouldn't feel like it.
Well...
Yeah, some people are just like that. I often go the cheap route, even if it's more time-consuming. It's not that... If not that, I'll think to myself, do I really need this before buying something new? Yeah, I feel like that. Huh? I didn't expect to have a choice. Let's see. Well, that's just mean. Why not just stop thinking to buy it? Guess that's... I would call it rational. I would pick the middle one, because that's... Arrow's kind of speaking my language right now.
Nice!
Guess that's rational of you. Nothing wrong going cheap so long as it works. I mean, it kind of works out. Plus, if you cut back costs, you can save what extra money you have for when you really need it, huh? Yeah, exactly. Rational, huh? Haven't thought about it like that.
Hey.
Was all that we talked about really fine for you? I doubt it'd be of any practical use. No way, it's more than enough. Thanks to this, I feel like I got to know you better.
Let's keep at it.
And I agree, Parker. I haven't really seen any issues in this game either, aside from maybe the dungeon design not being super exciting, but it's fine. There's nothing wrong with it. Anyway, Arrow, I hope you and me will keep this up, both working together and hanging out.
Got it.
Yeah, likewise, Ringo. Cool. That is 3 drinking sessions in a row. Time for another one.
Welcome.
Arrow and Melody and Siza. Oh, all together. Let's do Melody again. Alright, time for my 4th in a row drinking session back to back. I'll be fine.
Melody.
Hey, remember that demon from the other day who was big on poisons and stuff back in the shipping district?
Yes.
Right, some sort of ghost? The Phantom of Asthma? There's a Phantom miasma, but the miasma may cause you asthma.
Oh.
If you say so. I typically don't bother remembering the names of my targets. So, what about him? I thought we could take a cue from him. Use some more dirty tricks like that in our own tactics, you know? I mean, you seem like the type of lady who would know our poisons, so I figured you might have a couple tips for me.
Hey.
I seem like I'd know poisons? How exactly am I supposed to take that? Yeah, how are you supposed to take that? How fat you are, you take a lot of booze to affect you. It does, actually. That is true. What, you don't like them? They're a useful tool. Certainly came in handy for my assassination jobs.
Yeah.
Knew it. So teach me your toxic ways. I want to know all about poison so we got more options to battle.
Huh.
I refuse.
What?
Huh? Why? If you share my knowledge with the team, we'd all get an edge in combat, right? Firstly, poisons are one of my specialties. Revealing my methods to everyone make it far harder if I ever had to use them against you. You do realize we're on the same team.
No.
For now. It's an alliance of convenience and nothing more.
Plus...
One more thing. Poisons are not an easy medium, especially for amateurs. A single mistake handling the wrong toxin could cost you your life. That's true. Every step of the process is crucial as it is dangerous. Not just using them in battle, but mixing the reagents, methods of transport. It's not a skill you can just acquire casually, and I'm certainly not a good enough teacher to guarantee your safety.
What?
Something funny? Sounds like you're basically just worried about us. You don't want us putting ourselves in danger.
Hey.
Excuse me, what could have possibly given you that idea? I was only... Say what you want, but I think we really are important to you deep down, Melody. Don't worry, I get it. You're all bashful about it because you don't want to ruin your image. It's honestly pretty cute. Fine, I take it back. I'll be more than happy to give you your lesson.
Care for a taste?
If you want to learn about poison so badly, then all by means. Let's give you a taste. You know what? I'll pass. That was a good interaction. I like how she's a little bit tsundere, but not like annoyingly, stupidly tropey. She's just got a dark attitude about her. I like it. Alright, next event. Time for drinking session number 5 in a row. Also, good night to you, Xerix. Have a good night. I hope your Wi-Fi and everything fixes itself soon.
Ringo.
So how about it, Ringo? Gotten used to this world yet? Has the fun worn off? No way, I'm always ready to do things. There's still so much crazy stuff out there. You're such a child. Well, remember, I am basically a newborn. Effectively.
Actually.
Technically, we are like 7 days old now or something. I don't know. It's like our AI character. Still, after looking at the city, something's been on my mind. What's that?
Hey.
Well, the city looks so fancy and high-tech, right? But even with all these comforts, the people here haven't really seemed happy. Even with all this apocalypse stuff, I did vaguely understand that human society wasn't doing so great, but still.
I see.
We aren't? Oh yeah, once you get away from the glitz, you really see it. Your technology, economy, culture, everything's stagnating. Wow, stagnating. Sounds brutal when you say it like that, but not exactly inaccurate.
Listen to this.
It's not just here either. They say most major cities across the world haven't changed at all in the past 3 or 4 decades. It's like people are only living to be overworked, living on instant mass-processed food, because it's all their time and money can afford them. Even their nostalgia is being commodified, or packaged and sold back to them. One look at all the city's advertisements will tell you that. Yeah, they're so busy trying to ensure their future, they can't let themselves worry about the present.
Hey.
And even with all that stagnation, Ringo found her way to us. Can't think of a bigger shakeup than that. It seems almost symbolic. The question is, of what? What would Aion make of all this? You predict our future to an extent, right?
Hey!
To an extent. It'd be hard to see a way out of this, even for us. I guess that shows you just how complicated and deep-rooted the problem is. As ridiculous as it sounds, the Great One's apocalypse is a more realistic outcome than humanity itself changing. That's just insane. Little soul-level friendly. Makes you wonder if that's why some people turn to the Great One, because this world's already let them down. Yeah, this seems likely enough. I suppose it's a conventional god in that sense, focusing the faith of the people and providing an answer to their wishes. Is there anything we could do?
Well,
we're just devil summoners, man. We're not all powerful.
True.
Agreed. There's no point in wasting our energy on an impossible problem. This broken world's a better sacrifice than it is a home.
What?
Melody!
I know you think this world is doomed, Melody, but we still have to protect it.
Look.
That's your problem. Don't tell me this is what you want to discuss. Thanks, but no thanks.
Well, bye.
I'm done here. Take care of the bill, would you?
No way!
What? You're making me tank it?
Welcome.
Alright, cool. That's all the drinks we could do, I guess.
What'll it be? Have a nice night.
Alright. I guess that's just a hologram logo for the bar. Alright, let's see here. I believe I was supposed to go back here for a person somewhere. Which reminds me... Oh, I checked down here again. Finger deals damage to the enemy and also lowers their attack. Oh, okay. Oh, that's a good skill then. Yes, I do believe there is a quest giver in this area. Or maybe not. Maybe they're in, Let's check. Switch displays between requested and directives by pressing the... Okay, that's good to know. Alright, so... That's Hydron. Oh, that's where we need to go for that other thing. And I need to drop this off of Wyatt, which is in Mansai. And this is, Shinsando. Okay. Oh, was he here then? I didn't even see him. Where was he? Oh, wait.
You! Hmm?
Huh?
Let's see, what did that request say to do again? Wyatt. Oh wait, he's in Mansai. Wait, that's weird then. Alright, Karachucha for that. Okay. So Mansai and Karachucha. Okay. So they were over here, I just missed them, I guess. Alright, so according to this request... Ladies and gentlemen, local students, she'll be working at her job in Karachuka. Oh, wait.
Please, take your time.
So she's here somewhere, working her job.
Hey there.
Get this.
Hello.
Huh.
Good evening.
Somebody. Oh wait, you seem unique. Here we go. Seems this girl's victim of the recent assault incidents. Since the dangerous presence nearby, you should be ready for anything if you're going to talk to her. Also, thank you very much for the raid, everyone. Thanks for coming by. I'm gonna save. Something dangerous presence. Hello.
Hey, are you the girl who was attacked in Shinsando?
Raid from above. Let's rock. Oh, those are good emotes there. How you guys doing? And thank you. My avatar's cute. I'm glad you think so. I am a puppo. I try to be cute.
Huh? Yes, I am. I was asked to investigate the incident. I'd like to ask you a few questions. Of course. Well, on that day...
Wolfo, yay.
Oh, sorry. Just a sec. I'm gonna bring in the experts on this one.
Okay. So you felt like someone was watching you while...
Hey, I'm here to investigate an incident where you got attacked. Before we talk, though, could you go in the back alley? I got 3 other people there. We'll talk there. Totally safe. Don't worry. Risk-free. Just go in the back alley. We'll surround you and have a discussion. It's totally fine. It wasn't dodgy at all.
Right. And when I turned around, I saw a monster.
You know, it's somebody who got attacked probably wouldn't be like, hey, could you go join my gang in the back alley? We'll talk there. Like, especially after they were already attacked.
What did it look like?
It was very strange, and it stood on one leg. The way it shrieked and screamed was terrifying.
Oh, so you were attacked by a hoot hoot. Those are very scary.
One leg and shrieking. Anything else? Yes, it... Oh. You okay? That's it! Right there!
I don't know this guy at all. What the hell?
Couldn't stand to see its prey get away, I guess.
So, came here to find her, huh? Bad boy. Think someone ought to teach you some manners.
Stay back!
What's our opener?
Huh.
Okay.
One way to find out.
Here goes!
Oh, this is the proper boss music for the game, so this is a proper boss then.
Shall we? Here goes nothing. This might be a
No idea what this thing is. Ah, weak to that.
What are you thinking?
I got this.
Let's lower its attack.
Little gambit never hurt anyone. What's our opener?
Here I come.
I think it's poison. It looks poison.
Out of my way.
So you're playing. So Zachary, you're playing Gen Sonic 3 and Knuckles. Delivered Descent 1. Oh, okay. So a mod for Jet the Hawk, or I think that's his name. Wonder if that's with custom abilities or not.
You know the drill.
You got
Take it away.
This ought to be. This might be a shock. Need a hand there, Arrow?
Let's see. We've used everything but this.
Make the call, Arrow.
No more games.
Lower its stats if you can. Okay.
Here I come.
I'm guessing it's poison resistant. It's gotta be poison resistant. So,
They're strong.
Fine.
Be on your
I'll
guard.
get serious. Here goes.
there.
Out of my way.
It's very excitable, isn't it?
Let's roll. Here goes.
I'll keep his attack down.
We gotta win
Got
this.
it. Promising.
No matter what.
No static charge.
Ooh, ouch. Guess you got a few years. I got this.
I'll do a little self-healing too.
I know we can.
Still with me?
I don't know what this guy is, honestly. I'm kind of just trying to figure him out.
Want to give it a try, Milady?
Too late for regrets now.
Is he like a zombie? Oh God. That's pretty.
Looks painful.
That's a bit of an interesting heal, yeah.
Eat this.
We're taking you down.
Twisted in some fashion. What is an Ipid Tatara normally?
Good plan. Here goes. Boom.
Well, keeping his attack down makes it a little safer to fight.
Get lost.
You know the drill. Don't be a hero.
Bingo.
It's not gonna quite die. We're gonna get
Too
close.
late for regrets now.
Way too slow.
Oof. It has multiple AoEs.
Let's go with that.
It's my time, shall we?
Show them a good time.
There we go.
What was that?
Okay. So yeah, I changed my community name. Oh, you did? What did it used to be? Thanks for the follows and welcome to the newly named Delta United Union. You sound like a bank. That sounds like a bank. Don't usually have skills like energy or poison, but usually physical skill. And also, what the hell was that thing?
Looks like it turned into some kind of doll.
Huh.
Was that demon somehow different from the rest?
It was a doll, an animated doll version of it? Huh. For the ZTH are better to the Delta United Union.
The monster. It had one leg and,
Huh. So, previously you sound like a battalion. Now you sound like a bank. They're both interesting, though.
Hey, it's all right. Calm down. We took care of it.
Oh, thank you so much.
All that matters is that you're safe. Still, something's bugging me.
I'll say. Not just anyone could survive an attack from something like that.
So how did you get away from it?
Yes, there's actually more to the story.
You ran because it has one leg. It's not very fast.
The first time I was attacked, I was saved by a girl. She looked about my age.
A girl?
It happened so fast, I didn't even get a chance to ask her name. But she was wearing this big backpack, and she dropped this when she left.
Empty wallet.
A wallet?
Huh.
Don't see those much these days. Way too easy to drop. As I'm sure our friends found out.
Doesn't look like there's any cards or cash in here.
That's a weird wallet.
It was already like that when I picked it up.
Hey, is it cool if I keep this? Since I'm involved in the case, I might end up running into the owner at some point.
By all means. Please tell her I said thank you if you do. Anyhow, if you'll excuse me, I have to get back to work.
What is your work? You're just staying outside of the sidewalk.
Appreciate it. Take care, alright?
Oh wait, there is one for work that can be done with on. Alright. What about a doll? Did I get it? Didn't say I got it. I think it blew up or something. Alright, well it takes care of that, I suppose. Where do I go now? Some girl with a big backpack, probably a summoner. Wall behind is left empty. It'd be good to get her back to her. Alright, that doesn't tell me where to go. Backpack. I guess we look for somebody with a backpack. I wonder if they would be... I wonder where they'd be, actually.
Hello.
Backpack. That's a bag. Not really a backpack. Wouldn't be surprised if she's actually at man side of where everybody else seems to be as well. I think a number of my missions are. Oh no, hold on. Hello.
Got a sec?
What? You want to know if I saved some girl from a monster? Yeah, but I couldn't kill it. Who are you supposed to be?
Dang, you sound tired. You need to get some rest.
Actually,
she sounds really tired.
This is my wallet. Thanks. I thought I dropped it somewhere around here. Hey, it's empty. Oh. You found it that way? Guess it's always been empty then. But what did I do with it before? I can't really remember. Well, whatever.
She's either tired or she just recently smoked something. Or maybe she's hungry.
So hungry. I'm starved half to death. Actually, nope. All the way to death. I am straight up dying.
Oh, okay, Kelvin. I actually informed you about the content before inviting you. Did you not read my message originally when I invited you? Kind of weird you're telling me here on chat rather than... Hold on a second. Rather than just DMing me that, but that's fair, I guess. Yeah, I don't... Okay, that's fine. You don't have to be part of it. I did tell you about what the content was. I did. Just made a decision now. Oh, you had to think about it? Okay. That's fine. That's fine, man. I'll just do something. Oh, you've already moved yourself? Okay, then. That works, then. Well, good luck with your text project, then. Oh, she is dying.
What?
Oh, okay. Ah, now that it explains the, Well, that's a bit rude now, don't you think? Now I understand why this was being messaged in public. Alright, hold on a second, guys. I'm actually gonna... You know... I don't even get that, man. I'll deal with it in a second. God, stop. Car, could you please? I think the rude one here is the person who hears rumors and lies about a person, decides they're true even though they've personally talked to the person, gotten to understand who they are, and then goes in public to lambaste them and attack them. Yeah, wow. I can't believe people who act like that think they're in the right. Never stops, huh?
She sounds exhausted. Is she okay?
She said she was really hungry. That's why I brought her here.
And this starving child is the one who chased off the one-legged demon?
Since we have some raiders here, if you're wondering what the hell that was about, I've been under hate attacks. I've been under hate attacks for a good portion of, honestly, for most of this year, especially this year. I've been under hate attacks for a while, but especially this year kind of got bad. A lot of bullshit floating around about me, and while I have made mistakes in the past, they're not on the level of the lies and hate that's been spread. Unfortunately, some people hear these lies and then go, "Oh, he must be a horrible person," without actually researching, without actually seeing what sort of a person I am. So, if you're new and you're wondering what that's about, unfortunately, that happens sometimes. Sucks, but that's what happens when a big old ball of hate is built up around you. It doesn't matter how true it is. The simple fact that it's a huge ball of hate convinces people that see it sometimes, and it's like, oh, well, there's this much hate around this person, it must be true. Such as cancel culture and hate culture. Yeah, Car, the moment it was like messages in here, like there was multiple private places that tell me they were interested to be part of the group. So the moment that they went to chat in a public area, it immediately made me wonder why they did that. As I said, you know. But that's kind of what happens when people learn, or quote, basically when the people think they've learned that I'm a horrible person. I noticed that a lot of people's immediate reaction is to immediately go and attack me. Like in public, specifically, too. And it's interesting to me because if they thought I was... I just was previously having a conversation with Kelvin. I had invited him to a little group for an activity. A game jam idea for later. He was one of the people I invited to the group because I, knew who he was and knew what he did. And thought he'd be interested. We've always had yet again, it's another case of here's the person that I've always had amicable conversations with. Then they dig up the big old ball of hate. They learn about the big ball of hate, though, in the middle of that. They suddenly believe it and then treat me as a complete antagonist, despite the fact that I've never been anything but nice to them. But hey, the big ball of hate's out there saying I'm a horrible person, so now they believe that. Listen, if somebody hates me, they hate me. That's understandable, but I really hate it when I have done nothing but be a positive person towards someone, and then they decide, never mind, my personal interactions with this person don't matter anymore because I heard shit about them. And so I'm just going to believe that instead. Like, I don't know, man. If you've hung out with me, and you got an idea of who I am, then why the fuck would a bunch of vitriol convince you immediately, without any discussion with me, without even any like, I heard this, is this true? Why would that convince you instantly that I'm a terrible person after you've seen me be a good person to you and people around you? I just don't get it, man. I think it really indicates how easily
Try not
people
to let them get you down. I know it's not much, but take this small dose of bits and positive vibes.
I appreciate that, Hyper. That just left a bad taste in my mouth, yo. Basically, what just happened is I just casually lost a casual friend again. Which happens now and then because of this stupid hate wave. This stupid... Not really even a wave, it's just a ball of hate that just knots up and... It's just a tangled, knotted ball of hate that's just there, you know? That's how it's been for a few months. Oh well.
Are you a devil summoner too?
I don't know. I've definitely never seen her around. You sure you got the right girl here?
Hey, you think this table is edible?
Oh, thank you, Jim.
Probably with some effort, but I'd recommend the food instead.
Oh my god, it's a giant cake thing. I wouldn't think a bar would serve something like that, but okay.
Oh, this is food. Edible food.
Thank you, Jim.
gotta tell you, you've been in the summoning business as long as I have. You get used to seeing weird things and weirder people. But that was a genuinely, profoundly disturbing amount of food.
That's a lot of dishes.
This girl eats like a demon.
Forget demons. She's like a black hole.
I wanted to try this ever since I came to the city.
What, everything?
The tapioca pancake French toast crepe cheese hot dog? That's a meal you can put a filter on.
You lost me at tapioca.
Oh yeah, Mithi, your little experience where you just popped in and you had you used one of my emotes in a random streamer's stream, and then they just were like, "Oh, that person's a piece of shit," and you left. Yeah. Yeah, sorry about that experience, man.
Filter?
You old-timers are so out of touch. Then again, I guess that's what makes old-timers old-timers.
You hear what she just called us 3 times?
Oh, I heard.
I have to say, though, she makes that tapioca pancake French toast crepe cheese hot dog sound pretty good.
I don't know if that would taste good.
She didn't even stutter.
Oh, I heard.
Anyway, I think at this point you at least owe us a name.
Nana, freelance devil summoner. Just got here from the countryside.
So you are a summoner then. Nice to meet you. I'm Ringo, and I'm in the same line of work. This is Arrow, Melody, and Sizer.
So what brings you here? I take it you didn't come all this way for tapioca.
I came here to find my dad. I haven't been able to contact him.
You find him yet?
No, not yet.
We could give you a hand.
Thank you, but I'm okay. I'll do what I can first.
If you're sure, I won't push it.
My dad should be doing summoner work too. Thanks, lady. That was delicious. I'm out.
Alright then. Report back to client. Who was our client? Oh, wait. Where we're at, I think, so. Or, was it where we're not at? Bugger, my memory is terrible. Alright. No, the client was just, yeah, he's just this guy.
Not only did you investigate the incident, but you eliminated the cause. Here's your reward. Please take it. And know that I may be asking for your help again sometime soon. I've had quite a few cases lately.
Cool. Whoa, I glitched for a second. That was weird. Alright, cool. Well, it's kind of late. I'm kind of tired. I've been kind of tired today. And I got a bit bummed out just now, so I think I'm gonna call it. They'll probably have a little post-conversation. I'm still enjoying this game, so I can't tell you how long exactly I will be doing so, but I'm definitely gonna keep playing this. I don't know if I'm gonna be doing this every week, but I'm thinking, because I'm thinking I want to do some other stuff too. So I'm thinking probably every other week on Fridays. I know this is Saturday, but technically this is a Friday stream. Every other Friday, I'll probably come back to this until I either decide that I am done and don't want to keep streaming it every week. I don't know. We'll see if I might want to play the whole thing. I might stop early. It kind of depends. I'm still kind of filling this one out, right? But for the time being, every other Friday. Alright, there we go. And alright, good. But yeah, I'm having a good time. I hope you guys are also having a good time. Soul Hackers 2. I feel like this game will have a good story. I still haven't quite been able to tell. We're still kind of winding up into it. Obviously, with all this side quest content, that definitely slows down the main plot progression a little bit for me, but that's alright. I'm having a good time with that content, too. And you know, I'm the sort to do the side content before the main content. That's just how I game. But in any case, I hope you guys are enjoying. I think Soul Hackers 2 is pretty good so far. I don't quite understand the mixed reviews at the moment. That I maybe we'll find out in time. We get an idea of that. But yeah, I guess I will see you guys in 2 Fridays from now for more Soul Hackers 2. And of course, I will see you guys literally tomorrow, Sunday, for Pokewild. So look out for the next few streams. There's, of course, more interesting content to come. But I hope you guys enjoyed this second part of Soul Hackers 2.